Enigma 2027, huh? Ooh. I seen the movie. Pretty cool. Um, Trying to figure out stuff. It's pretty amazing. Show. Um, Enigma means something mysterious, um, unknown, not knowing. Maybe no, maybe not. I don't know. It's 2027 is coming up. The Book of Revelation, 27th book. I went up Highway 27 to Rome, Georgia. Talk about. Didn't know what was going to happen. Uh, when I went there, they had angels following me up north, beings of the spiritual realm, changing into different things. Uh, Now, since what I've seen, I've understand a lot. It's in the eyes of the beholder. Um, to see certain things, pictures, steel frames, you know, even with the visions. They show me stuff too. Yeah. Um, Weird thing is, after I started doing research and then seeing things, I realized that damn, the more I look, the more I see. You know, kind of enigma, mysterious, unknown things that happen. There's life all around us. Um, these beings, good and bad. Some of them psychopaths, some of them not. Some of them are good, some of them bad. You know, the thing is, you can't tell by looking at them. Um, it all matters what they say or do. Um, the thing is, Highway 27. When I went up there, driving up there, and I seen them spirit beings. I was going 75. 70. I think is around there, 65, whatever the speed limit was. I forgot. And seeing these beings says, "Shit, I'm gonna crash. Quit looking at them." Keep your eyes on the road. And then after that, I saw these uh this camping spot, which is called Mount Zion. Um, in the Book of Revelation, I was following. The host of God is going to be standing on Mount Zion. And I said, "Oh shit, I gotta stop here now. I gotta see what's happening," because I was starting to see things a bunch, and it's pretty amazing. Hello, hello. You want to talk? I'm gonna invite you to speak if you want. Um, and the weird thing is, I didn't know humans were created to be blind um, until I started seeing. And I had encounters with spirits walking, um, and walking in the underworld, looking up at me, stopping in front of me, and saying, "Hey, man, you know what you were supposed to see." And I had encounters with other spirits, like the apple uh, bowl. I was looking at the apple bowl just to see, I noticed I could see spirits in peaches, uh, watermelons, flowers. I mean, they were all part and connected to these, you know. uh, flowers, fruits, vegetables, trees too. I could see faces in the tree. And one dude was saying, Odin, put the belt on. Because he was like stuck in the tree and he couldn't get out or something. And he was screaming to Odin, and a lot of these ancient things like the ravens. I seen someone saying, "Oh, look, Odin's ravens are above us," and it's like, darn man, they're talking about these ancient names. I started learning stuff, and I know they would try to fool you too if you're watching and listening too much. They would actually try to fool you, you know. And the thing is, the humans are the most stupid, blind people. I had a friend of mine says, "Oh, I did an IQ test, for some job thing he was doing." It was like, damn, I wonder how long you had to study. A lot of times, if someone knows you're gonna do an IQ test, you study math, science. You got to re- research everything. He said he was 190 IQ test, and I laughed, and inside of myself as uh, and so it's like, yeah, it's crazy shit. Learning about psychopaths and spirits that's psychopaths and humans that's a psychopath. These beings do evil, just like Noah said. That's all they think about is doing evil. Now, when I'm a kid, or doing artwork, that's all I wanted to do is good. Build the house good. You know, build the barn. Like if you build a shed, you want to do everything good. But these beings, that's all they think about is doing evil, just like Noah said. And I even had a spirit in my van, a little kid, which was one of my family members. He was brainwashed. They steal our kids and then they tell our kids to kill us. That's what this psychopath's doing. That way he wants us to curse our children. See, we got powers. We could curse and, send people to the phantom zone and, whatever. And this motherfucker steals our children, calls himself the father, or the woman calls herself the mother, and they just lie to him and they tell them to do bad things so they could be cursed. I mean, I could understand why they want to do that, but if you're quantum entangled with your son or your family members, you don't want that to happen because we're all going to be cursed. So this is how this ball's rolling, okay? The chess game. I'm seeing what he's thinking. I know what he's thinking, and I know he's a bad person. He lies all the time. And damn, every time, pretty much. Oh, you got to kill. They stole me when I was 7 years old as a child, my spirit. And they lied to that spirit, which was me, for 50 years after they took my spirit from me at 7 years old. I remember when I was going to the mulberry tree, I fell down, tripped down, and fell, and I couldn't get up. They had, I couldn't move my hands. So someone was holding me down. And then my brothers passed me because they all had bikes. I was the only one that didn't have a bike yet. And I said, damn, that must have been the time they stole my body when I was a child. And then they taught me all this fake love, just like religion does. It's all fake love, even in politics, too. People are so obsessed with this politician bullshit. They're telling people to riot. They're telling people to do bad things. Same thing in the spirit world. They're doing the same thing. It's brainwashing, man. It's horrible. I mean, imagine if it was a robot, okay, up there in heaven. They can't talk to him or see him, but he looks like a human. Yeah, he looks like whatever. But guess what? What if it's electronic? What if it's an AI, computerized, generated simulation that this fucking thing is telling people to do evil shit to me? You know, because I'm getting physically attacked by these beings, whatever. Um, and I'm going through a lot of bad things. I mean, and um, it's horrible. Long suffering, man. Um, the thing is, a lot of things that's probably don't, shouldn't tell people about what's really going on. Because you know what? Some people don't even deserve to know. Because I've been rejected by people on Twitter. They shadow ban me. They probably blocking this. Ain't nobody, uh, you know, showing up. Actually, they don't really know me because I don't really do spaces a lot. I just do it because I need someone to talk to. I had a friend that it wasn't a friend. It was like a man-made fool friend, right? Just like the spirit world does too. They give you all this fake love shit, and they say fucking yeah, yeah, and then they fuck you over. It's a fucking shame. Um, but I am the one that sees. In the law of one, a lot of people talk about the law of one, but they're all wrong. The law of one is one person, me, the one that sees. All the other prophets are blind, beyond blindness. Chris Bledsoe, we got a new character besides David Wilcock and you know, Dave. What is it? What's the other dude? Shit, David. Every time they got these prophets show up and they make all this money and write a book, then they find out, oh, they're fucking frauds. You know, and been happening for a long time. And I knew they were frauds. I mean, the way they talk and the way they say things, because I see in this other woman, Teal. She's a woman talking about, spiritual things, but she's blind. She can't see nothing. I don't know how she's getting her information, but there was one thing I did agree with her, and I was proud that she said that, and I forgot what it was, but I got to go back because I retashed it, whatever you call it. But there's in the day in when they had this thing that happened in England where the TV set had these aliens talking like, "Oh, we're moving in the age of Aquarius," and then they got all these false prophets and stuff. Well, guess what? They even said it. And they were correct because I see the false. Look, there's nothing. You got to go past me because if you lie about the spirit world, I see the spirit world. So I know a lot more than they do. How can a blind man or blind woman tell me how the spirit world works when I am the one that sees? You know? Yeah, it's ridiculous though. But hey, you want to talk? What's your name?
Hey, dude. Rotary on here. Um, I'm just chilling. Um, I've been smoking a lot of weed,
Oh man.
so I'm just chilling out.
Yeah.
And yeah, I hear you. I do hear what you're talking about. Some people don't.
You shut your mic off, dude, in the middle of a sentence. Did you know?
No, sorry, dude. Yeah, I was just saying. I relate to what you're talking about. I think the overall thing is frustration of what
Yes,
is.
yes, it is. Uh, when us like us or me, you people that know things, and we listen to politicians that lie right in front of our face, or religious people that lie. It's like, I can't confront them. I can't say, "Hey, you're a fucking liar. I know the truth about that." I can't do that in public, But so I got to keep my mouth shut. So then it's frustrating that I really can't tell people the truth in public. I could do it on Twitter, but that's different. Because they might send the cops. They might find out where I live and stalk me, just like they're stalking the ICE people. These crazy people. They're starting to want wanting to fight our government over here in the United States. Crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah. ICE is just a money spinner. Do you know BlackRock owns both private what would they call them, detention centers where they throw them across the border. BlackRock owns both of them, and they get $12,000 a week for a single person in those facilities. They're
Mm.
making that's why they let all the immigrants in, so they can put them into prison, make money, and throw them back to the country where they come from. It's a clown show.
Yeah, it's a clown show. I mean, to destabilize America, where these people come in there, take our housing, take our benefits, take our food, and just get free housing, and the homeless don't even have housing. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, some of these people are going to have to. There's 3 governors that needs to be arrested because they spoke things that is criminal. It's insurrection. It's uh, it's really stupid. Uh, and then I mean, I was camping out in one spot where they had over 100 Mexicans, and I'm the only white person. And I felt intimidated and scared because they might just and one kid, I almost hit the dude. Said, "Watch out, man," because he was playing with a ball in the middle of the street, whatever. And he said, "No, you better watch out." You know, like, what you gonna do? You gonna fucking jump me and beat the shit out of me? I could read his mind and shit. And see, I'm very psychic. I'm empath, and I could see things and stuff like that, as well as the invisible being dimension. But uh, I was scared for my life uh with all these immigrants here. It's really scary to be in America now. So because yeah, it's crazy. But the problem is these leaders of our country is making trouble. Uh, these 2 people that were killed, they respond. Look, the government, the Democratic Party is responsible for that woman getting shot and that man getting shot. I watched both of them trying to fuck around with ICE and shit. I told one of my friends that says, "Okay, you hate ICE, and I'm for ICE," and it says, "Go." I told him, "Go ahead and fuck around. Go ahead and fuck around with like that dude was doing, kicking the fucking tail light and spitting at them and shit like that. Go ahead, fuck around." I don't think he's that stupid, but I tell you what, put your balls where your mouth is, asshole. Fucking, you want to say, "Oh, you're against, you know, this and that." I mean, that's a fucking. He's brainwashed as well too, and he's a friend of mine though. So it's like, fuck you, stupid. Go ahead and fuck around. You know what? The Democratic Party is responsible for them deaths because they have brainwashed these people just like religious people. The whole fucking system is, I mean, someone's going to have to fucking, I might have to go out and be a politician and say, "Look, this shit's got to stop. And if I hear a fucking Gavin Newsom talks any shit, or that one senator or congressman said to put this woman on ice to like kill her, that dude's the first one to need to go. That's threatening her life, saying someone needs to kill her. That's way overboard, dude. You're done now. I tell you, and then that Lemon dude, they arrested him, but he went into a church. But this other dude that's talking about killing this lady in home security thing or whatever it is, uh he's gonna be arrested real soon. They have to do that. You can't. So there's a lot of things fucked up. I might as well fucking work on both things, spiritual things and physical things, because I'm bored anyway. You know, I ain't got nothing to do really. But they only send one of us the law of one when a lot of shit's broken. Okay, the whole fucking world's broken. The spirit world's fucking broken. Believe me, if you knew what I knew about the spirit world, you would fucking say, "Holy shit!" Everybody would go fucking crazy about shit that I know about the spirit world. But the physical world is the same thing. It is bad as it gets. This is, it could be something worse than this, like dinosaurs running around eating people and shit, whatever. There's a lot of other things, possibilities of something's like way worse than what this is happening. But I tell you what, the way I see it, with and that's a war act. That president of Mexico letting people cross her border coming into United States, that is considered a war. To destabilize America, and and I've been telling people, look, we're gonna have a war with Mexico. We have to. And look, Trump's going to protect Greenland because we need protection because he's doing all the right things, dude. I mean, I would do the same. Hell, shit, I would have had Cuba now. I'd have had Cuba, Venezuela, and that fucking Colombian asshole out in the next 3 months. And it's gonna happen. I'll tell you what, we're gonna have to rock and roll, brother. And, and say, look, you fucking Russians, Cubans, you fucking Chinese motherfuckers, you're not gonna be able to be in none of these countries because y'all fucking evil. That's that, and then they're trying to take over Mexico too. The Mexican government is with the cartels, and that's a fucking that's a fucked up shit too. You know. Uh, see, I mean, I tell you what, this is about as bad as it gets, y'all. Trying to press on this thing. Hey, if you want to request to talk, I wouldn't smoke too much marijuana, to tell you the truth, because it's not really good for you, unless you got some kind of ailment you want to eat. If you want to eat it, I mean, I found out it's really good for you if you cook it and you eat it because it gets rid of certain diseases. But every time I smoked marijuana a long time ago when I was a kid, I could only do one little puff. You know, that's it. You know, so I actually quit. But you was talking about you smoked a whole bunch of marijuana. Said, oh shit, I would never do that. That's one thing I'd never do is smoke a whole bunch of it. You know,
Yeah, I'm pretty cooked. I like it. I go deep.
it's kind of fun to do it when you're doing gardening and just doing artwork. Or I found out I did have a lot of fun doing, but I'd only take one little puff. You don't want to get stoned and overdone, or what they call it overcooked. You know, Uh, disclosure tech. Okay, with the wolf, huh? He's got a dark thing. I invited you. You want to talk? Let's do it again. Make sure it worked. Yep. I invited you to talk too. But the system is like a simulation. The aliens have us in. They're very high tech. I mean, any weapons that we have created, they already have it and way more superior. Because the
Yeah,
invisible spaceships.
I don't think it's aliens. I think it's our tech, and they just lie to us every day.
Well, some of it's our tech, as far as military stuff, but uh, there was a restart. Okay, sometimes the shit gets bad and they fucking have to kill everybody pretty much, and start all over because uh, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I mean, we're gonna have to burn everybody's bodies because these fucking evil motherfuckers that's possessing our body, um, they have the power, they have the glory of our spiritual body, and we're gonna have to start burning our bodies. That's one thing we have to do. Uh, and then I could watch and see what's happening because I'm one of the watchers. Okay, I could see. I could listen to what's happening. We're gonna have to dig up all the bodies out of the grave. Recycle the caskets or whatever you want to do, and we have to burn them. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. See, these words were spoken a long time ago, but a lot of people don't know what that means. We're gonna have to do it again. All the dead people are gonna have to be burnt in a furnace. I'm talking about the bone. The bones are gonna have to be turned into dust. Where these spirit beings that possessed us, our ancestors that died long before us, we have to burn them, and because they're still in the power. They're still in our children. Um, when I first started looking at the clouds, I was looking up there, and this woman looked down and she said, "Help us, help!" And she was looking at me like, "Help me, help us." She was saying, "Help us," and I lost my hearing. Like my body, left my body to go help them or something because I couldn't fucking hear her talk no more. So once I lost my hearing, um, I once I lost my hearing, I said, "Shit, I got to start reading people's lips." And then, so the spirits that was in the clouds, they started putting their hands. These big giants, they put their hands in front of their mouths, so I couldn't talk to them. You know, um, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get y'all to invite. I'm trying to invite Kimball, but it's not working. Uh, unless y'all not accepting it. But so that's that was the beginning of the whole thing. When I started watching the clouds and I could see them, I could see these beings. They were invisible. They wasn't in the clouds. They were actually invisible beings, like invisible spaceships I see all the time. And but that was like after I was born again in 2006, January 27th, just past my birthday, and that was my second birth. I was born on Pisces. My real birth was March the 20th, which is the last, you know, day of the Pisces, right? And then, it turns to,
Um, what do you think's coming? What do you think in your life or this world is coming?
well, they're coming 2027. I'm kind of the messenger to tell people uh, that the corruption of mankind has become so big and so full with religion, your politics. y'all fucking just saying all kinds of evil shit. You fucking making trouble. You got all these people invading Europe, foreigners going into Europe. They're going into America too. I mean, it's pretty bad. I mean, it's destabilizing everything. And we're about at war with like fucking World War III. This is not the time for this shit to be happening.
I,
I would have
I,
fucking told that. I would have told that Mexican bitch like, no way. That president lady. I'd had to put my foot down and says, stop that shit. They should arrest Biden, man. Biden need to be put in jail. He's an old fucking. He needs to be put in a fucking old folks home, actually. But
I,
he
I,
wasn't running.
I,
Hey, Ocean. But the
What
thing
up?
is, it's pretty bad as it gets, and it needs to be fixed. It's got. You know what I think it needs to happen? I think I need to be like Moses, going to Pharaoh, going to Washington D.C. and talk to all the congressmen and senators and says, it's time for you to go home, get you a real job, and shut the fuck up. Because this is my fucking house.
do you know about
I'd fire every goddamn one of them. Or I'd fire the ones that got the biggest mouth, like the governors. The governors need to be taken care of too. Definitely fire these motherfuckers. Newsom, talking shit, you know, tie him up by his heels and hang him up in the fucking tree just for people to see. Like, yeah, you want to talk now, motherfucker? Yeah, go ahead. What you gonna say now when we hanging you from a tree? I ain't no bullshitting, dude. I mean, you gotta fucking be mean, motherfucker. I'm really a nice guy, but I tell you what, uh, you talk too much shit and you destabilizing America now. You done fucked up. You done pissed a lot of people off. You know. So they gonna be arrested soon. Though, watch. I bet you. How you been there, Oshi?
Oshi, I love that. That's a little nickname of mine. I love that. I've been good. I saw this clip that apparently Donald Trump is gonna announce something to do with aliens in 2026. I don't know if you've heard this or not, but
Mm.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I did hear something about
don't
that.
listen to Trump. He's not your friend by far.
No, you don't understand about the prophecy. Before the time that the host of God's going to show up, the 12 trumpets, there's a prophecy y'all don't know about, okay? When the 12 years of the trumpet shows up, that's when I'm supposed to come into the picture. Yeah. So a lot of the government people are trying to block it, the Twitter people. They're trying, when I get on some of the Twitter places, they take me off. They try to shut me up, They don't, you know.
but we love
So,
you too. You got some fans out there that love you.
oh yeah, I know. But the problem is the bad guys don't want the good guys to win, you know. Or some people are just brainwashed.
Yeah,
Uh,
we don't have a choice. What they do at the top is ordained, and it comes down whatever they want. It's like politics, left and right, red, blue, conservative, um, Labour. It doesn't matter.
well,
They're
when
so,
Moses went to
they're
Pharaoh,
so controlling.
when Moses went to Pharaoh, all these people were slaves. They were like just the homeless people, right? The low income people. Okay, imagine me going to the White House and saying, I am the host, okay, of God, motherfucker. Y'all gonna have to listen to me
You're
and shut
talking
the
about
fuck
being
up.
lost. You're talking about being lost. You don't know where your path is.
Oh, I know what
Open
my
eyes.
path is.
Open eye. I'm a bad guy and I want you to win. So what do you have to say about that?
You're a bad guy?
Yeah, I'm on the bad
Go on.
team. You didn't hear?
Well, someone said that, yeah, but it's all, FBI ops, NSA, fucking, it's just like a fucking game. Uh, but the thing is, look, everything. Okay, I read the mind of spirit world. Okay, that's all they
As long
do.
as you
24.
know, me and Justice were on the bad team, but I like the nickname you came up with for Oshi. I like that. She's very secretly on the bad team as well. She doesn't know it. I'm not. This isn't an innuendo or anything. I'm just saying, like a lot of
Oh,
us,
look,
we're
I'm
actually on the
bad.
good team, but you have to call us bad. That's how it
Yeah,
goes.
but I'm good.
That's
But
actually correct.
I could be bad too. Badass. Like John Wick kind of shit going down, dude. I mean, you don't fucking if you fuck with the wrong person and go around burning bridges and shit, you better be careful about that.
Whoops.
Yep. And
Yeah. Don't burn no bridges.
yep.
Look, Kimball, you should have taken his wisdom.
I know, right? Told me that like a year too late. Neil.
Yeah, the thing is, if you're getting paid for it, you got to act, you got to listen to them. You got to do what they
I'm
want you to
not getting
do.
paid for shit, dude.
He's not getting paid. He's a cheap
I'm
hoe.
not even getting paid in karma. What the fuck? All right, I'm done.
But I don't know how I'm gonna have to go about this because when I run for president, I was about to run for California, but I saw this good. I like this one dude. He's pretty cool dude. Running for uh, California governor or whatever. But uh, sometimes I want to say, oh well, no, just go straight to the White House, man. Fuck it, we ain't got time. We need Moses to arrive. Kind of shit, right? And that's what's pretty much what I am. I am a spiritual person that the law of one is me. Okay. And a lot of people don't understand that there only could be one. And if there's another one, I ain't heard like this Till lady, she talks about spiritual stuff a lot. And I like one thing she said, but some of the things she says is stupid, stupid, stupid shit. But the thing is, they can't see what I'm seeing. I have been watching. Look, I am 20 years old since I've been born. January 27th. My birthday just passed by being born by fire. I have seen beings, little bitty beings inside of uh fruits, vegetables, apples, beings walking up to me, talking to me, and says, "Hey man, you were supposed to see." And I'm like, wow, man, I saw him walking toward me, but he was in the underworld and his head was like moving in the floor. He was walking in the underworld and he,
Are
stopped in
you
front of me and looked.
are you an Aquarius?
No, I was actually born, my second birth was Aquarius. So what happens is I am I'm the, I was the last born of Pisces, which is March the 20th. Now, everything I'm telling y'all is prophecy. It's just numbers, whatever. And then I was reborn on January 27th of 2006, which is 20. And I was born on the 20th, okay, of March. So we're moving into the age of Aquarius. Now, I might be the firstborn now of Aquarius. I don't know. Far as the, fire, the birth of fire, like the Phoenix, like John the Baptist and shit. So everything I've been telling people is all biblical. Even Highway 27 to Rome. I mean, my mother was born on that day, died on that day, and that's how old she was. She died on 7/27 of 67. And if you look at the numbers, I did a chart about, I wrote a book and I did a chart thing, or whatever. And I mean, y'all want signs, okay? Everybody, oh, he wants signs. They want miracles, and everybody wants this or wants that. And the spirit world told me to tell y'all about my mother, and I was born on the 27th, too. So, I mean, in Aquarius now.
Did you know 27 is very prevalent in the music industry?
Yeah, a lot of actors and people died. They call it 27th Club or whatever. Yeah, they died.
Yes, they do.
Certain famous people died at the age of 27. Yeah. So, but the thing is, you could trust me. I am good all the time. You know, this is what I want to tell y'all how this works. These beings are doing evil 24 hours a day. Like one spirit says, "Oh, we're gonna work on you 24 hours a day." You know, doing evil. Like what is it? Noah said that's all they do. They think of evil 24 hours a day. And I started thinking about that. I said, all my life, I played football. I tried to do school. I tried to be good in school. I tried to do good in football. And we won 3 years in a row. First place, the Lions Club, the, yellow with the white, yellow and white. And we won 3 years in a row. And my coach, I called him back and says, I want all the clippings and stuff about, when we won. And he said, you know what? No one ever did that again. We were the only group of kids in Pee Wee football that won 3 years in a row. And then I did artwork. Okay. I won first, second, third, four, and 4 honorable mentions. The last art show I did was the 27th anniversary. Okay. This is weird. I created the eye of a needle. I took a stone and I did the eye of a needle, like like you sew. And I won 3rd place. And the dude said, when that was judging, he said, damn, if you would have wrote something about what you was trying to tell us, I would have gave you 1st place. I said, oh no, don't worry about it. I got 3rd. It's completion because I had 1st and 2nd, right? So see, I had all my life, been trying to do good things, but I see the mind of the evil ones now, though. I know what they think, dude. When you read the mind of a person that's bad or good, believe me, I could see your soul. I know if you're good or bad. And the thing is, uh, I have a beautiful mind. I have the most beautiful, look, I'm going to try to explain to y'all. I was sitting in this, camping out. I saw all these men and I was like looking at them. They were all sitting down on the ground. And I saw one person, his brain was lit up like a light bulb. And I said, don't say nothing. Don't think. They might know that you see them. But I realized that some of our brains are lit up like me. I really believe my brain's lit up. And then I saw a woman stealing someone's brain that was lit up, but her brain was full of darkness. I could see through the skull, You got to understand, when you're moving around looking and you're seeing through someone's skulls, and it's all dark, and then you
Have you
see
ever
one
had an
person.
MRI? Have you ever had an MRI before?
Yeah, I think I did.
Do you watch a lot of films?
Oh, yeah, I like watching movies. A lot of movies is sort of, I'm the one that they call Neo, the one on the movie, the Metric movie. I'm that dude. Yep. And a
Isn't
lot of other movies.
isn't that movie called The Matrix?
The
Yeah, the
metrics.
Metrics.
Yeah.
Yep. But I just say
Also,
it different.
Open Eye, I put your little list in the nest there. You can see it. That's what you were talking about, right?
I don't know. Well, it was a thing that I wrote in the book. I don't see nothing. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, about the 44s. If you look at that, okay, it shows that okay, I was born again on that date. The 44s hit. New Orleans Saints won the 44th anniversary. 13-0. Okay, so there's a lot of 13s and shit going on. A lot of numerology. So if you look at that chart, yeah, that's I knew that a long time ago, though, okay? But the word 13 has been taken out of everything. Now, I don't know why humans would do that. Why, we're supposed to have, look, women have 13 cycles, okay, out of the year. Okay, everything's 13. Everything. Fuck. The calendar should be 13 too. So I was listening to someone saying about how many things is 13 is like, why would they want to stop the knowledge of a 13 thing, And the weird
Exactly.
thing is,
Exactly. Why would they? Because 13 was, there's always been 13 months, 28 days. They changed the clock, the time cycle. It's got to be profit.
yeah. And they killed the Knights of the Templar on Friday the 13th too. So um, the weird thing is, I am the third brother, like third born of my family, the third brother, and I was born in the third month. But if you had the 13, uh, so-called months, my birthday wouldn't probably be on the third month. It'd probably be something different, right? So, I mean, whatever. I mean, I guess the joke's on us. Really? Yeah, but Kimball, you could be good if you want, dude. I'm sad. It's kind of sad. Ocean? Oshi?
I think that
Kinda-
everyone has good aspects and not good aspects. That's a part of being human is you're not 100% of anything. And so I don't hold myself to that standard and I don't hold other people to that standard either, right? Like we're all just out here doing our best, hopefully.
Yeah, nobody's perfect by far.
Yeah, but I couldn't believe Kimball would tell me that he's a bad person. Um, it doesn't make sense. I mean, you're gonna tell a messenger of God that you're a bad person? I mean, do you want to die now or later? I don't like bad people, dude. I never did. All my life, I tried to do good. With my artwork to my football, doing the artwork and everything, and building homes. I've always strived to do good. That's all I really wanted.
It's why
You
I'm
know.
here, dude. It's why I'm here. You tend to annoy me. Actually, you know the shit out of me, but you're true.
Yeah, but they said many many people would come before me, and be liars, and that's true. It's prophecies. Thing is, okay, when they said no one is not angels, not this person, not that person, and they said no one is supposed to know when I come back. Okay, there's an old prophecy about that. That means no God, nor creator, nor nothing. Zero. No, you know what? I'm gonna give an example. Think about it real hard. When they say nobody, that means a lot of people don't even know who I am. And that's a good thing because my name is not spoken with anybody's lips. No one even knows my name at all.
Uh,
Period.
which Bible do you follow in this world? Because there's about 50 different religions, all saying different things. I mean, pick a
Yeah.
Bible.
Well, I'm not gonna pick a Bible. What I'm saying is when I was driving, I found out a new word. When I was driving across Arizona going to Flagstaff on Highway 40, I saw these beings in the rocks, and I was not, when I'm driving, I'm like looking at the rocks because I could see the faces of these people that turn into stone. And he said, "Look, there's the Holy Sepulchre." Now, sepulchre, it's spelled like scepter with a CUR. because I listened to it, I said it over and over. The Holy Sepulchre. Okay. And he said, I have been looking for the Holy Sepulchre for over 170,000 years. Okay. You know how
That's
long that is? That's
scepter.
old.
It's a
My
dagger.
people are very old, dude. And we are the ones that see. They woke me up. They activated me, I guess you could say. They woke me up. And it was like, but the thing is, I'm trying to activate everybody else. Because when I told my brother about my mother, the 27s, my brother got pissed off at me and says, I can't forgive you, dude. I said, what the fuck you talking about? Ever since you told me about our mother, I could fucking see spirits now. And I said, well, damn, if I could tell people about my family, about my mother, maybe they might start seeing. Maybe I'm supposed to awake people. I'm supposed to activate y'all. And I said, you know what? I'm going to try. Thing is, I ain't had not one. Well, I had some people been born by fire and they get real hot. And just like I went through the heat, the baptism of fire. And there was 3 people that was baptized by fire in my presence, you know.
Do you
But
think
they,
do you think our presence has been suppressed by the government because they're scared of what we are as a person?
I don't know. They're trying to block me because they don't want no one to know about me. But I got some bad guys after me, though. Look, I got a hand up. Let's see what this is. LLM. You want to talk?
Yeah, how you doing?
All right.
So you guys are talking about the 13 and the lunar cycles and stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you familiar with Project Diana that was done back like in the mid 40s? It's like 45, 46.
No, I never heard of it.
Yeah, Project Diana was pretty interesting. They were bouncing signals off the moon to catch signals on the backside of the Earth, using the moon as like an instrument. And now all of a sudden they're coming to Artemis and we're getting around, Artemis 2, Artemis 3, and they're getting ready to put, a base on the moon. Are you familiar with Greek theology?
Oh, yeah.
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 So
Like
so you're familiar with
Diana with the
Artemis.
arrow.
You're familiar with Artemis and Diana. And that's basically like the Roman and Greek equivalent of the goddess of the hunt, right?
Yeah.
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 I don't find it coincidence that we're coming into an age where we're trying to figure out, space-based, telecommunications and the difference between Artemis and Diana. So I just like there's a reason why they're doing these things, and there's
You mean Archimedes? Archimedes?
no Artemis.
Oh, well, it kind of sounds the same.
Artemis is the goddess of the hunt. That's Diana. And
Oh.
I was talking about Project Diana and how that works into what we're talking about, and that was how they were bouncing signals off the moon to get, communications on the backside, so that they could like swing that around to get on the backside. That's how they did it back then. And then now we're working in Artemis 2 and Artemis 3, and they're putting people back on the moon. And we can talk about
Oh.
Viking, we can talk about that, but it's the same goddess. It's Artemis and it's Diana. It's the same goddess, and NASA likes to do these things. They like to have like circumference and understanding what's going on and projects and how they're talking about it. But they're talking about the goddess. They're talking about the hunt. They're talking about the moon, and we need to pay attention to this because
Yeah, the moon is on the same track, okay? If the sun is moving in this figure 8 or whatever, it's like a railroad track, okay? That they built in space where the sun, has this certain track around this planet. And then what the moon did is the moon is not actually from here. They came later on, but they got on the same track kind of thing. So it's like a railroad track in space that just moves and follows the sun, right? And I have seen spirits beating the shit out of the moon with a baseball bat, taking a chain on it. These giants that's in space up there, they don't like that moon at all. Okay, it's an invader. It's like a parasite thing, and they're bad, really bad people on the moon. So if the government made a deal with these fucking aliens, fuck you, because you're blind. I mean, how are you going to communicate with a bunch of blind humans that don't know nothing? And that's probably why I'm here. I got to be an advisor for these stupid humans on Earth, and y'all don't know who y'all fucking with. So I'm here to stop that too. But the thing is, they're not going to ask for my help. I mean, it's too damn embarrassing for themselves anyway. But they need. Hey, I'm the only fucking help you're going to get. The power of one, motherfucker. You got to let me communicate with these fucking aliens because they're lying to these people. And humans can't tell who's lying.
I think we can, but I do agree that I think that any person that has a connection to the phenomenon, I think that they are of interest to like the intelligence community and probably lots of different groups. And so if you have superpowers and communicate with aliens, maybe keep that on the down low unless you want people like showing up and asking you questions. That's just, I'm not like I'm for disclosure, but at the same time, yeah, I definitely like see a pattern. There's different I guess like icons within ufology that you can see that they've been propped up and kind of followed around, and I don't know, they just kind of reek of that
Well,
surveillance.
I guess what I'm saying is the moon's important, right? Like it's a fixture. It's in the night sky. It's observed, as is Venus, right? So that like we've built things on this planet that correspond with the moon and Venus and all that's going on. So when our space based funded programs start talking again about Artemis and Diana, we need to pay attention because there's something going on there. They're talking about the moon being privy to or an object to part of this process that we need to understand. And it's relevant because it's been relevant for millennia. And Venus is part of this too. So we're talking about the divine feminine. We're talking about Artemis, which is the goddess of the hunt. We're talking about Diana, which is the goddess of the hunt. So they're kind of interrelated with it, and we're talking about the moon. The brightest thing we see in the sky is the moon. Period. The second brightest thing we see in
Yeah, but
the second brightest thing we see in the sky is Venus, and it's no coincidence that they're talking about the divine feminine and the goddess that is related to what we're trying to understand.
well, let me tell you about Venus. Okay, it's a male dude. Okay, he's a badass motherfucker. Venus is a bad son of a bitch. You want to piss someone off? Don't piss off Venus. It's not a female.
Oh,
See, a
good.
lot
I
of
feel
things
like
y'all
I'm
been
about to piss
told.
off Venus because that ain't right.
Oh, look, a lot of y'all humans been told this and that, and I have.
No, there's cycles of breeding and there's cycles of understanding. It might be masculine the way you're talking about, but at the same time, it falls in line with the divine feminine. So
There's no
the divine
masculinity.
feminine.
Well, in Norse mythology, the moon is a masculine figure and the sun is a female figure, which is often like that's like
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
reversed
but
it's
kind of.
that's not
juxtaposed. It's
where we
juxtaposed.
sit
But
these
we're talking
days.
about Greek and Roman mythology and how that factors into, and we all know that NASA has a great preponderance to the Greek mythology. Like they actually put it on their badges and their patches and what they're doing.
Yeah, but
So I mean, yeah,
NASA is the greatest liar of all of them, man. I mean, yeah.
maybe
I
so,
mean,
maybe so. But
I,
at the
I
same
met
time,
I was at Fade to Black
No,
with
come
this
on, man. Let him let him
Christmas.
let him flow, dude. Let
I
him flow.
Okay, I was at this Fade to Black thing with Jimmy Church, and they had a NASA dude, and one of my friends he was right there next to me. I looked at the NASA dude. I said, "You know what? All y'all motherfuckers over there are a fucking bunch of fucking liars." And just like religion and shit. You know what? I just told him flat out in his face. I know things, dude. Look, I had took videos of fucking Stargates opening and closing with a night vision goggle thing on my phone. And I got it on film. Okay. I put it on YouTube. Guess what? They blocked it. I should have had trillions and trillions of Stargate people wanting to see that shit. You know what? Didn't happen. Didn't fucking happen. The government blocks me. They blocking a lot of shit that I'm trying to say and talk about. And dude, I have got a lot of videos with Stargates opening and closing on the moon. So, and the moon is not a moon; it's a spaceship.
Right,
Period.
and what you're referring to is that bell when they fucking they touched base with the fucking that nuclear weapon on the moon, and it just rang like a bell. It reverberated, not rang like a bell. What the ultimate thing they were trying to talk about was it just reverberated as though it may be hollow. Right? I think that's what you're trying to get at.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, look into Project Diana that happened around 1945.
So do you know what I'm asking you? You can mute me, kick me out of here. I don't know. Fuck
I know,
sakes,
I know,
man.
I know what
It
you're
happens
saying,
all the
dude.
time. What the fuck, man?
I know what you're saying, dude.
All right,
It's
well
all,
then
you
answer
know.
then go with that, man. Come on, man.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna give an example. I know about the Diana where her brother was like jealous
No,
of
no, no, no. I'm not talking about the Greek.
Orion. Orion. It says, "Oh, look, you see that? I bet you can't hit that thing
No,
in
I'm
the
talking about the
ocean."
project. I'm talking about the
And
project
shit. Well,
that
I'm just saying
NASA put
the
forward
myth thing.
on the moon.
And Orion. Okay, Orion's belt. Now, uh, let's see what that dude. His name Orion
Interestingly enough,
Williamson.
I've come to find that I've come to believe rather, or at least like lean towards the idea that the moon was drifted in towards the Earth, as opposed to being that like the teardrop theory, where like this something hit the planet and it dropped out and then created the moon, or all that other weird fucking like sideways
It's a
science is
spaceship.
I mean, it's
shit, man.
tidally locked.
I
It's
don't
very
know. I'm
interesting.
starting to lean towards more the fucking
It's
weird.
tidally locked. It's very interesting that we're trying,
Indeed.
and
Yeah.
we're trying to
Yeah,
bounce
totally.
signals off of it to get interpretation of what's going on in our solar system. And now we're coming back
Right.
Well,
around to it through
look,
Artemis 2 and Artemis 3, and they're actually going to land back on the moon.
look. I want to tell y'all something. When I first started seeing, I was looking at the moon, at night, and uh, everything that you see y'all think it's far away, but it's not. I mean, I've seen clouds around the moon. Okay, and I was looking up there one night, and I seen this big person, like long, skinny. I don't know if he looked like a weasel or just long body, whatever. And he was like fucking talking to these assholes that's on the moon. They got faces on the moon. It's like a glass dome that you could actually see their faces on the moon. And I've seen them talking shit, hey, dude, they're telling people to do things on the earth and shit, and we're at war with the moon. The earth, we're at war with this fucking piece of shit up there. And I threw this spirit. I aimed. I'm kind of like Superman, dude. I'm not joking. I aimed at him, and I throw shit around, dude. I mean, if there's something's fucking with me around me, I do the spin move like a tornado, and I throw him up into the sky, or the stars or whatever. Well, I aimed up there. I thought he was being a bully. I didn't know. I was naive. I didn't know the moon was evil yet. And that's a sad thing when you start to see you just don't know nothing. You need to observe, watch longer. And I threw him off the moon. I aimed at him, pulled the trigger, swoom, and just threw him into in the abyss or whatever.
You're literally explaining Project Diana right now.
No, I actually did it. No, with my eyes.
No, you're literally talking about
you
what
were
they
trying to
did
go
with
on with
Project
that
Diana.
earlier. What is that? What is Project Diana? What does that mean? Does that have anything to
They
do with
were bouncing signals off the
the
moon
princess?
they were bouncing signals off the moon to triangulate and like push signals to other sides of Earth for communications. You're literally talking about
Okay.
exactly
All right.
what Bucky
Okay. Okay.
is.
No. Okay. I can see that. Yeah. Using the moon
Yeah, but no,
as a
I
mirror
would
or
look.
a reverberator. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, but hold on. I wasn't doing that. Okay, I actually saw a person up there talking shit to someone, and I thought he was a bully, and so I fucking threw him off the moon with my physical body. I did it with my mind and everything. And the thing is, the next night he was up there again. Okay, I'm looking up there, and oh fuck, he's up there again. And he looked down at me. He could see me from way over here on Earth, and I'm fucking tiny. He says, "Oh, did you throw me off the moon last night?" I said, "Yeah, I did." And he could fucking hear me too. And I'm like small compared to him.
Yeah.
And he said, you know what he said? He looked at that spirit that was on the moon. He said, "You think that puny little thing is gonna protect you?" I'm small. I'm like a grain of sand. He could see me talking I saw seeds talking, dude. I did a lot of research. Small little thing. When I was born again, I could see the last line of the eye test, which is 17th line. Now, if they had the
You know,
18th line,
if you
I
if you
could
don't
probably
mind me
see that too.
saying, guys, the idea of reborn, is that not just in the head of the reborn? Or is that like, I mean, that should be reborn, should be across the board. Is that this type of thing that you just like take into your own skull and think to
It
yourself,
signifies
I
like
have a new
transformation.
perspective upon
Okay, let me explain to you. I don't think you heard what happened to me. Okay. Years ago, I was born by fire. This woman said, "Put lotion on you before you burn up like a french fry." She was in my RV. And I'm looking around like I can't fucking see nothing there, and I could feel the fire. So I ran to get my coconut butter or whatever, and I rubbed it all over my body 3 times, everywhere on my head and my hair, everything. And John the Baptist talks about that the baptism. I'm baptizing people with water, but there's someone greater than me that does it with fire. So John the Baptist is the only one that I know that spoke of that, plus the phoenix bird. Uh, Now, I'm gonna try to explain to you that this is a spiritual thing and it's magical because when was talking to people in face to face, like the dude that died with the spearfish killed him and he died. He makes these rod and reels and stuff in Florida, and he's a pretty amazing guy. He's just like my grandpa. He showed me the grip of his hand, and he could grab my hand and break every fucking finger in my hand, just like my grandpa. I said, "Damn, you just like my grandpa." And he caught on fire. He started sweating. He was, hair was standing on his head. That was the first one I ever met that happened to him. With my story, we was talking about stuff, about, my mother and all that. And I'm telling you, if you don't know about the story, it's not in my head. It's in my whole body.
You have
My
physical
whole body.
symptoms. There was physical symptoms to being born again, and then in your
Yeah.
presence, you can see other people also going through that transformation, which is very physical, like you said, like getting hot,
Yeah, it's physical. It's not
metaphorically
in your
burning
head.
up, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I wanted to let him know about that because he don't know my story, Oshi, you know?
Well, I don't expect to know your story, man. I'm not 100%, right? No, nobody in these spaces would know anybody's fucking story 100%. Like, which should be expected, and thusly, we ought not be
Yeah.
too fucking like hung up on being that fucking aware, right? I don't know you no more than you know me, right? Like LM. Look at LM
Oh
over
yeah, I
there.
know. Oh, I know. The thing is, we're here to get to know people from long
Absolutely,
distance.
man. And that is the way fucking I think that the X spaces should go, man. It's just
Yeah.
being friends. Everybody ought be friends, man, instead of being like, oh,
Yeah.
my dick is bigger than yours, or my
Yeah,
idea
you're right.
is more fucking
Yeah.
important.
Yeah, the weird thing is, dude,
Fucking right.
I watch spirits. We're in like these parallel universes. Like right here, Enigma 2027. We're all there. All of y'all are here with me in heaven up there. It's
No,
or
we're all
parallel
here
universe.
together, man. We're not
No,
just here with
no,
you,
you don't
man.
understand.
We're all
We're in a
here together, brother.
You know what a Stargate is?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Well,
feel like I might.
you gotta dial it in. Look what I put: Enigma 2027. So everybody is like we're all together up there somewhere, whatever. But I know things. I have seen it happen. I was talking to one lady, and the spirit world was saying, "Oh shit! Look, she's going up higher than anybody else went up." And just because I was talking on the phone with her, she came up where I was, way up there. And everybody, I'm watching these spirit beings looking up and watching this shit. And you got to understand, this is a weird, crazy fucking world we're living in. And
Fucking
when I
right.
see shit, when you have someone to explain, say if you're in a trap, okay, imagine like, I want you to do a project, okay? Look up Orion Williamson. He disappeared. They put a phantom zone. It's like a capsule. It's like a round capsule. And look up the story of if they got one dude that explains the story pretty good. But Orion Williamson might have been one of us, right? And he was put in this phantom zone thing. So I was like, damn, if I go back in time, who would you choose to go save? Would it be Jesus, Moses? You know what? I would go save Orion Williamson.
Man,
First
I'd go
choice.
Zed and probably his
I
fucking
would go,
crew.
you know what I'm saying?
Lord,
I would
Lord
say
Zed, back in the day,
JFK
Superman threw him in
because
the Phantom
it would
Zone.
just change the entire political thing.
Oh, dang. Now we got to get all serious about fucking politics and shit. Come
Well,
on,
hey, look, we
cuz.
got LM has his
Nah, I
hand
mean, it
up,
was just a
y'all.
joke, bro.
Hey, LM has his hand up. Let's let him talk.
No, it's
I'm
we're
just
having
looking for the
we're having
most
good
spicy
conversations
one.
about
I mean,
we're having good conversations about
Yeah,
it.
but
yeah, no, I
So
was playing.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, if I got to pick mine, I'd be going back to see Caesar and be like, bro, how'd you do it? And why'd you fuck up, bro?
Well, that's a matter of stripping down the months into Augustus and Julius Augustus and how that happened. But at the same time,
Now we talking.
right? The moon moves water on this planet. That it carries the tides, and it's tidally locked.
What about the backside, bro?
That's a good conversation that we can have. But the point is that what we do know is the moon is tidally locked and it moves water across this planet. And with movement of water, there is life. If water is still, it's stagnant. When water moves, there is life. So the moon is instrumental in the fact that we have life on this planet. The very fact that we are alive is because the moon is in its position and moves how it does and creates impressions upon the tides. So the moon is absolutely part of our understanding and our life. No doubt.
Can I
the thing is, look,
ask you a
the moon is
contrarian opinion?
we don't need the moon at
The
all.
whole thing is the moon
All the
is
things
not
with
an opinion. The moon is a fact. And it doesn't matter
yeah, but
how
when
the
I'm
fuck
trying
you
look,
think that
look,
thing was built, but it is definitely an effect on the planet Earth.
Correct.
well, of
Absolutely.
course it is. Yeah, the thing is gravity.
No, and
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
like
give you an
you.
example. You know what gravity is? It's a
Yeah,
construct
yeah, yes.
that
Yeah,
NASA or
I
the
know the
but
scientists
theory
man,
anyway.
people
I'm with you.
think they want you to believe this shit. Okay, now there's another thing that just came up, and I saw something about the blues dust, but I'm gonna tell you something else.
But
They
the
got some rocks out
contrarian
there in the
opinion
Come
is
on,
ocean.
lay
next
it
to
They
down,
got
me.
some. Okay,
LM.
all right,
Dude,
hold up.
don't give up. Do it.
Hold up. They got rocks in the ocean now they found that gives out oxygen. It's not the trees. They
No.
taught
That's
us that,
been
oh, the
forever, and they
trees
thought
suck
that
up the
that
carbon
was how
dioxide and they put out
What
oxygen.
moves the
It's all a
tides?
fucking
What moves
lie.
the tides?
It's a
they
lie.
weren't even rocks, man. It was just a stack of algae that didn't have human
What moves
beings
the tides?
scraping that shit off the rocks.
Yeah, but the thing is, water itself gives out oxygen. You know what H2O is? H2O is part of water, and when it evaporates, the sun, and you got water in the atmosphere. Okay, that's what's really going on. So everything that's what you want you want to know the real theory about where we're getting our oxygen from? It's from the ocean and the waters, the evaporation going up and down. It's not look. I have seen it with my mind. I know how the spirit world works. I know how this world works. The scientific people, they have been blind for ages. All that shit they've been telling us is a fucking lie. NASA, the scientists, I mean, it's ridiculous, man, really. And I'm trying to tell y'all, the ocean has H2O, hydrogen and water. That's where we're getting all the oxygen from. Yeah, figure that shit out. It was in front of us all the time, and we couldn't think about it. I want y'all to really think
All right.
about it.
Hold on.
Hydrogen and water.
Hold on.
Look, I'm just
Existed
going
before
to try to not get
water
muted.
existed
I'll say
before the
that.
formation of the planet. Water existed before the formation of the planet. That is scientific fact. Water, H2O, how we understand it, hydrogen, oxygen, and the coupling, and how it became to be water or some form of water, it existed before the planet Earth was actually even formed. That is
So
scientific
fucking
fact.
stupid, man. Why are we even arguing about this? Why is this
Well,
even
because the
part of the
moon,
conversation? Jesus H. Christ.
because the moon actually carries the tides and makes it move. And the movement of water creates life, whether it is on the surface or whether it is in trees or atmosphere, water that comes off of it, or whether or not it's subterraneous through chemical reactions. It's still tide respondent based off of the moon. The moon is absolutely necessary for life on this planet.
I can assure you that the moon has
Without the
zero
moon,
consequence on any chemical.
there would not be life on this planet.
No.
This annoys me.
we look.
But
We
I
had
love
look.
it.
We
I
had
love the
life.
conversation,
Look.
but I do have to say,
Okay. Look. Life was here before the moon ever showed up. Okay. This is an alien spaceship that came after the Great War. The Big Bang shit. Okay, I gotta tell y'all the truth. This place was like an oxygen dome area where everything that lived with oxygen was great, real powerful. Okay, they took a fish out of the ocean or river, and they put it in a aquarium, and then uh they put a lot of oxygen in it. You know what? It grew 3 times its size. Okay. So what it was an experiment on this earth, ancient technology, and they created these giants. I mean, humans, fish, dinosaurs were all big, dude. Okay.
no,
It was all science.
you're partly right there. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, and they use
Partly with what you're
oxygen.
saying.
But now they don't want us to be walking around giants no more, and they're trying to control this system
That
here.
has nothing to do with them. This is not anything to do with them. Absolutely.
Them,
But
they,
please
or whatever you
carry
want to
on.
call them.
You
But
guys
what
are
I'm
missing the
saying
point.
is,
If the moon was zapped away and didn't exist tomorrow, there's no tides on the planet. There is no
Right.
life.
well,
Gravity would all of a sudden take like this weird shift and everything would figure itself out. And then human
No, it
beings,
wouldn't. No, it
or at
wouldn't.
least
No, it wouldn't.
maybe not even mammals, maybe it's spiders, the ones that don't rely on gravity, whomever that may be, or whatever
It's
species that
tidally
may be,
locked. You're
is
absolutely
going
right.
to, nah, that's not quite right.
No, it is
Don't
tidally
push
locked.
Y'all, look,
That is
misinformation,
fact.
look,
man. You're doing it now.
the technology, y'all, listen, is old. Look, whoever created this world, in the book of Genesis, they said they created this world. Yes, it was created.
But here's my
Okay, you
point. They
got the
didn't
ice.
just create Earth; they created the system.
Oh yeah, they created a whole bunch of planets.
Right.
They create, yeah.
That's
But the ones that created it was giants. They were fucking big. We're like little pieces of grain. Look, I have
fuck. It
seen. I've been
wasn't
doing
giants did
research.
not create anything. Giants were
Oh yeah, they did.
an afterthought to the whole thing. What
No,
the
They
fuck?
didn't
a
expect
product of, not an
giants to
afterthought. A
climb.
product of.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
okay, I'm
never
with
seen a
that. Yeah,
giant
yeah,
before?
yeah, yeah. No, I'm with that. Yeah, perhaps a product of. Yeah, I'm with
Yep.
that.
All
Yeah.
right, look, I'm gonna give you an example. A giant is so big, dude. I have seen them in the spirit world. I've seen them.
Don't try
I've
and
seen
impress
the
me with
ones
the
that were
fucking
turned into
height of
stone,
them.
like Mount Whitney. Hold up! Don't talk over me, please. I've seen the giants turn into stone. The one that was saying, "Oh, look, there goes the Holy Sepulchre." I've been looking for it for 170,000 years. Okay, you know how old the Holy Sepulchre is? Fucking way older than 170,000 years. And the giants that were turned into stone, I could see their faces. You know the funny thing about it? I could see them talking to each other. Okay, even a dead body. Okay, I saw a dead deer, and I was on the side of the road, and I was gonna. It looked like she might be pregnant. I said, "Oh man, that'd be cool if I could save the baby and cut the stomach out." And the deer was talking like, "Hey, I gotta go help Sirius or whatever," and it freaked me out because the deer was talking to me. Okay, I could talk to dead people. If I had FBI people or someone, and you put a dead person in the chair, guess what? I could have a conversation with it. So believe me, I know these giants, the body, even though they were turned into stone, they still alive. And one day they're gonna say, you know what? Everything the one told you is true. It's just y'all humans can't see the shit. I can. And that's the law of one. I am the law of one. And that's the way it is. They only send one of us sometimes, at one time. But what I'm saying is, I know a lot. It's kind of like the Morpheus and the Neo thing. The woman says, "Oh, Morpheus knows a lot more than you can ever imagine." It's kind of like that shit in the movies. Believe me, I know a lot more than NASA ever fucking thought of or knows. You know. But I just want to tell y'all that, man. I mean, I got to be firm. And I don't want to look, if you went to heaven and God would hear a bunch of people talking a lot of nonsense, God would say to shut the fuck up. you know, Listen to me. Let me tell you what I know. And then, move on. Okay. I just wanted to tell y'all that because
That's a very
there's things.
interesting dichotomy right there, because I feel the same way. And in a lot of cases, I do have to admit I don't feel it in this one, but you're not wrong, man. Where you can say, look, I've got the I've got the side of God with
Yeah.
me. You can't say that, man. You can't say that.
Why
That's
not?
not,
Why
and
not,
I don't
man?
think that I would try and say that. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, I'm gonna give an example when Moses went to Pharaoh, okay, and God said, "I'm gonna be with you," and then Pharaoh's gonna know that God, you're gonna be fucking
Right.
around with
And
God.
Abraham did his bit,
Yeah,
and nobody likes Abraham
yeah,
anymore, right? So watch out for that.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, as a messenger, I could die tomorrow. Okay, y'all would never know anything about. And then the thing is, a lot of people are gonna write books about me and saying, "Oh, he said this, he said that," but y'all could always go back on Twitter. But now they could even take your voice and change the words
Yeah, that's the
with the
weird thing about
technology.
recording. Record. Oh, we are recording tonight. Thank you so much. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness gracious.
But what I'm saying, dude, I would love to go talk
I
to a
didn't
dead
realize we were
person.
recording tonight. I didn't. I thought we were all just like good folks, just hanging out, trying to learn stuff.
I mean,
My bad.
can we agree that water is life? Can we agree with that?
Oh
I
yeah,
agree.
water has a lot of life in it. Yeah.
Yep. The
Well, hey,
water
look,
is.
we got Mitch.
Water is probably
We got a
what
hand. Look,
90.
we got
Can
a.
we agree on?
Hold up, we got a hand up, y'all. Okay, let's don't get rabbit. We don't want to be like rabies, like a raccoon, just But but we got a hand up. Let them go now.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is like about sending one person, right, with God. This is something that people don't understand. Um, is that this time God did not just send one, because if that were to happen, that person would just be crucified, and then that would be it. We would be reliving history that's already happened. So, what has happened instead is God has instilled in a bunch of different people around the world a specific frequency, and they are holding that frequency to elevate everyone higher, and to help the collective. And they do this
Yeah.
because like that way, like this time they can't be stopped because you've got all these people around the world. You effectively have an energy grid around the world. It reminds me of Tony Stark, right, in the Marvel movies, how he talked about a suit of armor around the world. Well, this is exactly that, except it's not a technological grid as such, like with AI, although you can definitely guarantee people like Elon are trying to build something like that, with the technology that they're working on, with like, the satellites and everything. But they're creating a spiritual energy grid. And you've even got people like down in the listening section. I see Sarah Beth is here, working on that grid consistently, working on it to make sure that it is doing its job, and they're healing the planet. Like nature in itself,
No. Hold up.
especially around the
Let,
pandemic, like
let me
it
tell
was
you,
not
we're
healing.
all quantum entanglement with flesh and blood. Okay, with DNA stuff. The thing is, the evil one is stealing our children and brainwashing our children and telling our children to kill us because we have powers to curse any evil thing. Okay. So what they do
Yeah,
is
that too.
it says, oh, we can't fight against them because they got powers. We could die because we would be cursed. So what they do is they steal our children, they brainwash them or use their like alien implants. Okay. They take away our legs,
Yeah.
our bodies, our arm or whatever, and even our head right off. And then what you're gonna do? They put an implant in your head and your head flies off. Okay. The technology of aliens is so advanced, dude, and I know how it works. And the government let these fucking aliens put alien implants in us where they're traitors of their own God and they don't fucking know it yet. That's one reason why I'm here, because I am the one that sees and I'm supposed to tell them what the fuck you did. It's like playing a chess game, like, oh, you don't know about this fucking shit, do you? What about this piece? You don't know about this piece on the chess game? Y'all fucking blind. How can the blind save the blind? Okay? It's impossible, man. And the government fucked up. They made a deal with these fucking aliens with the alien implants. That's about the worstest thing that they fucked. It's witchcraft, actually. Yeah. They could catch you, capture you. They could they could put a frequency on you where you can't, a lot of people that get abducted by aliens, they say they can't move their eyes, they could see everything, but they fucking just can't move. It's a
I mean, is
frequency.
that electromagnetic?
Yeah, they use different things, sound waves or whatever. It's kind of like a weapon. It's kind of like put you to sleep thing, like I'm gonna give you an example. When they do come, they could actually do one frequency and put every human being to sleep during the day or night, and you would just fall down to the ground. Aliens would come back down and take all the hope. This is what I hope happens. Take all the bad guys, like all the congressmen and all the fucking evil religious people, and just take them away to a different world, and then everybody would wake up and says, "What the fuck?"
Through the electric universe. What are you talking about? That's the way that you could do that.
Yeah, it's kind of like electric. Yeah, it's
Yep.
electric, but it could put your ass to sleep. All of us
Yeah.
at one time.
Yep. And we're seeing that there are weapons through DARPA that, can do that, right?
Well, I don't know about that. I haven't seen it.
Well, I haven't seen it either, and I haven't
Well, I don't
felt
know.
it, but at the same time, it's becoming less science fiction and more science fact about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Well, but what I'm
the
saying
thing is,
is that water is life, and of course there's other ways of life to be constructed throughout this earth, our earth. Like there's chemosynthesis, there's, hydrolysis, there's photosynthesis, there's a lot of different ways that things can happen, but the bottom line is that water is involved with every single fucking thing that we're talking about.
yeah, if you got bad
Oh
intentions, I
yeah,
mean, you
that's
could,
another part of it. Yeah, the water,
yeah,
like
bad
water
thoughts. I
contains
mean,
memory.
Right.
Water
yeah, it
contains
does.
And it
memory.
carries memory. That's right. And that's the point, is that water is life. It is a
Well,
fact.
yeah, but stone crystals could retain
Yep.
memory
Yep.
too.
They retain memory and they have preponderance upon themselves to create greater energies, just like chemosynthesis does. But at the same time, crystal is formed off of water
Yeah,
and pressure, right? So
minerals,
yeah, like water is life. Like
like
it's
diamonds. Yeah,
exactly.
but
It's
I'm a
my point
everything is
is
life, dude.
it's
Look,
undisputable. Water is life.
yeah, but I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, flowers. I went to the store where it's a holiday where they got all these Mother's Day or something. I don't know, and all these flowers, beautiful. And I'm looking at them. The thing is, there's life in they're living beings in the flowers, and I'm
Yep.
like looking at them. It's like I can see them. And sometimes I just ignore them and says, "Wow, look at them motherfuckers." And but life is everywhere. It's in stone. The granite I'm seeing, they're underground. I'm gonna get. This is
But it's
really
a
gonna
fact of
fucking.
saturation. That's what I'm talking about. It's humidity, it's water, it's atmosphere. It's the whole thing that's going
Yeah, but
on.
it's chemicals. It's all kinds of shit.
It's the whole
Oxygen,
thing. I'm not
hydrogen.
arguing it. What I'm saying though is that without H2O, it doesn't work.
I don't know. I don't know if I could say that because I haven't looked into that. But
But no,
uh,
look, it's very simple. H2O,
oh, hydrogen and
hydrogen
yeah,
and
hydrogen
oxygen
and oxygen.
are the most abundant elements in the known universe.
Yeah,
Hydrogen and oxygen.
yeah.
Water is life. That's it.
But the problem is you put a flame to that fucking shit. You know what's gonna happen?
No, I
It's gonna
understand, but at the
fucking
same
burn.
time, when we're talking about, how things become and how systems organize and how they work, water works before mass even generates. Water is there
No,
before rocks. Water comes, and we've seen
no,
it. We've seen
no.
it. We've looked out in the cosmos and we've seen water circling massive elements, and before rocks are formed, water
Well,
forms
I've
first.
seen.
I
I
disagree
was
with that.
on top of the bridge and I saw these spirit beings, and it's like they're underneath the water because they're afraid of the fire.
Yeah,
Because this
because
is
it's a matter of condensation, because it's a
no, the
saturation
fire.
of what the
You don't
environment
understand.
is. Water
There's a
is life. That
yeah, I
is
know,
it.
but
It's simple.
yeah, but quit saying the same thing over and over
No,
again.
no,
We
no. But
know.
the
Rock,
reason why I'm
I'm
saying
just
it
rock
trying to
over and over is
explain to
because
is
it's
light.
you,
true.
Rock is light.
fire.
Water is the secondary attribute to keep your ass moving around.
Well, what I'm
Water
saying is,
exists before mass generates.
yeah, but y'all killing the dead horse over and over. You're just talking about water. I mean, you gotta have to stop, okay? You gotta understand. I have seen spirit beings underneath water, and I'm puzzled. Like, oh, how in the fuck you could even breathe? Well, guess what? Hydrogen and oxygen is water, and that's what really puzzled me when I started seeing. And I was on the bridge, and I was looking down. I says, "What the fuck?" And then the thing is, I knew about the battle with fire because I use fire as an element to destroy my enemies too. And I was at one place where fire was coming down uh, on top of these people, and they were just on fire and burning. Guess what? Hydrogen, water burns, dude. I mean, they're
Yep.
spirits, right?
Yep.
Well, this shit was going on, and I'm watching it, and it was weird as fuck.
I mean,
But the thing,
read Genesis about the
Dude,
spirit that hovered over the waters, and there was
you
separation
know
of the
something,
waters.
Miles? There's something I gotta say, man. I'm having deja vu, man. We've talked about this already. Where like tomorrow morning, I gotta go up and I gotta start fucking running this jackhammer, which is on the end of an excavator, right? So it's not like I'm standing there with a fucking jackhammer. I swear, I shit you not, eyes. This is fucking deja vu. And I got to go up there tomorrow and spend the next like week and a half just jackhammering, sitting behind the controls of an excavator. And I got to jackhammer all this fucking like dirt and like really hard rock and all this stuff so that we can get down to what we're looking for. That's so fucking weird, man. That is tripping me out a little bit.
I mean,
I'm glad that you let me in here. Thank you very much.
without 60% of water in our body, we wouldn't exist. Our body is roughly around 60% water, and the rest is, calcification and matter and mass and RNA, DNA kinds of things going on. But without the 6%
Water tends to
60%
be
of
the
water,
problem.
we don't live. We don't live without that 60%.
Water tends to be the
yeah, but
problem, man. Where like you because and that's I don't know, man. Why does everybody seem to think that they're so smart? I'm not coming at you. Oh fuck, man. Everybody's so smart, right? How do
yeah,
you
but
deal
you
with that
can't be
shit
taught.
on a
Look,
day
there's
to
so
day
many things.
basis, man?
Yeah, but there's so many things you could talk about water, okay,
I
or
mean, from
oxygen,
top to
or.
bottom, inside and out. How do you deal with
Well,
that shit?
Genesis explains it
Well,
over the
this.
waters.
Well, I'm gonna give you an example. This dude was talking about a jackhammer, a spin. I seen something where I was like pissed off, and some spirits were on this mountain, and I fucking created a fucking jackhammer that was spinning, dude, right on top of them, just with my mind. Okay, you want to fucking know about some fucking real shit? Water, oxygen, and y'all talk about this and that and shit. It's like, dude, if you ever seen a fucking jackhammer, I mean, that dude talking about the jackhammer thing, and I've seen spirits in the cornfield too, you know. And I did research. I said, shit, I ain't going in there. There's so many people in the cornfield. And then, uh, and one time I went to go get some corn and put it in my ice chest, and I'm in my van, and I'm like looking, and there's fucking 9 corn people standing behind my van, and corn is growing out of their body like camouflage shit. And you can see the corn too. It's like, what the fuck? Kind of like Halloween. You don't invite people. Whatever you bring into your house, if these spirit beings, corn people, I mean, yeah, they were there, and it was like, holy shit. I never knew that. I mean, that's all I think what happens is that all they eat is corn, you know, and they're connected to this corn dimension shit. And I love to tell y'all about this fucking crazy dimension shit I see. But the thing is, I'm not on acid. I don't do mushrooms, all these crazy things, DMT and shit. But I am the one that sees. And when I see shit like that, I says, you know what? I got to tell these people. Don't go in the cornfield though, dude. They got a lot of people. If you want to, I was like 1 block away from the cornfield. But I tell you what, if I'm going to manifest a fucking jackhammer that's spinning drill in the spirit world and it's coming down on some assholes that's in the mountain, guess
I've
what?
been following you for a good long while, man. I don't like
Yeah,
where
you
you're
don't
going
want
with
to. Yeah, you don't want to
this.
piss me off, man.
Maybe just be cool, man. We're all good.
Yeah, no doubt. We're good.
But I got a question to whoever was just talking. What's your theory on the way that Marilyn or that Manson talked?
I'm sorry. What?
Where Marilyn what? Marilyn Manson?
No,
Where Marilyn what?
You
not
mean
Marilyn
Manson,
Manson.
the one that killed people?
Yeah, because the way that he spoke, do you think he was led in something?
I don't know
No,
if he was
that
on. I
dude
don't
was
know if
out of
he
his
was
mind.
on. I think he
He
was
was
on drugs.
leaning on the. I'm sorry, pardon me.
I don't know. I think he was just a crazy fucking nut. Actually, I mean, go in someone's house and he had them people brainwashed to kill these people in Hollywood. I
That's
mean,
not accurate.
no, that's what he did. He murdered people.
That was the effect. Yes, but it's not accurate about what his.
No, I'm talking about. If you've ever heard an interview of him, right? He was outer body. He was mind. He was in his music, but he was not here.
Right.
He was there, right? That's the question. Do you feel that there's a connection between the way that you talk and the way that he spoke?
No, yeah, but
No,
he
nobody
killed
should
people.
feel
He
that
I
way.
think
killed
we.
people.
No,
I
nobody
think
should
people
feel
are
that way
quick to say
in any
no.
way, shape.
Yeah, but he killed people, dude. He was not. I mean, I've seen some people. I actually was doing some FBI profiling stuff and looking into stuff just to do it because that was one of my missions. I've won. I won 3 places in football. First place, I won all these awards and art shows and stuff. And I said, you know what, I want to do. Figure out. I want to learn about crazy psychopath murderers. And so I started looking at that shit and I says, damn, man, that's fucking crazy shit. I wouldn't even worry about even talking about this Masson dude because uh you can't compare me or this other dude that's talking that we are one of the same. I mean, I am the one that sees and I could talk to dead people. Okay. I'm gonna give you an example. The prophecy of one land on 1 foot on land and 1 foot on the sea. You know what that means? The land of the living in the sea of the dead. You know what the sea is? We're in a fishbowl. Okay, we're all covered with water. I even seen the waters too. We're in a fishbowl. I have seen people drop a full measure of piranhas on top of my enemies. Probably, and the piranha was talking, and they had big teeth, and they started eating the person that y'all loved the most. Okay, in religion. So yeah, you don't know nothing. Yeah, but look, humans believe in a lot of shit, dude, and you don't know nothing. Now, this words or this phrase probably never has been spoken to y'all, but it's about damn time it has. Because you know what? God don't want humans around him, especially if you're religious or you're political. Y'all stupid, you're evil, and you're like the Manson dude. And you can't compare me or the other guy that was talking. I don't know which one you was fucking referring to, but I tell you what, I am not a murderer like that crazy dude. You can't, But I tell you what, in the spirit world, I don't murder. You know, you killed. Look, I had a spirit kidnap me when I was 7 years old. 50 years of this fake love, and they brung that kid me, which is me, and they were saying, you got to kill yourself. You got to kill yourself. So you give all this fake love to me or this person that was me to trust all these assholes that's got them surrounded by all this fake love. and then you telling me to kill myself. I mean, that is pretty much as bad as it gets, bro.
Yeah,
That you
that's
could.
pretty evident. Do you believe in the reclamation of baptism?
What that means?
That there is salvation and forgiveness through the water of life?
No, I could tell you a
Dude,
ritual that you
LM
could
laying
do.
it
You
down
don't think the
tight.
spirit
Nice.
you don't think the spirit exists in the water of life that we are living currently on this planet with?
No,
Well, just another point to that too is just like primarily what is your own body made of?
Well,
Is there no
the water
fluid?
of life is not what
Made
you
of
might
math.
think it is.
Made of
We are
math.
60% water. You cannot deny it.
No, you're more flesh and blood than anything,
No, that
man.
is not
There's no
correct.
way.
That is not correct. That is not factual.
Well, the way I see it, I don't see. I could see spiritual stuff
I
around us
understand
and
your point of
stuff.
view, but when we're talking about facts,
We call it
there's more
spiritual,
water
but
in the body.
it began very simple.
We were
It
born.
began very simple.
We were born of water, and we will finish as a mist in the
Okay,
night
if
of
I
water.
took you, okay, if look, I'm gonna give you an example. If I took your body and cut all the flesh off your bones and threw it in a bucket and weighed it,
Sure, awesome.
okay.
Yeah,
Then
yeah, but
I weighed your blood. Then I weighed your blood too. All
that's
the
a
blood would have to be
different
weighed,
evaluation.
and then
Quite
then
frankly,
you'd have to weigh the bones. Okay,
Mhm.
there's no way in hell in science that you could fucking tell me that 60% of our body is water,
That's fact.
dude.
That's scientific fact.
No, no.
sure.
Look, I tell you what. All right, let me take a fucking cane knife and chop
No,
all
it's
the.
fine. It's okay. We can
You
argue
could do
about
that
it,
with
but
a
we ain't gonna
pig.
argue about it.
You could do that with a pig or a
Our
cow, dude.
body
I
is
could prove it.
60%
Lay it
water.
down,
I
Eyes.
would weigh.
Lay it
I
down,
would
man.
weigh
Get some.
the flesh, and I would take the bones and another thing and weigh that. It says where all the fucking water is, huh? You say there's 60% of water. I don't see it, dude.
Oh, it makes
I'm like
it
Nikola
makes up
Tesla,
everything in
dude. You can
between.
see things in your
It
mind.
makes up everything in between. I'm not making this up.
Oh man, I don't get that. Well,
I'm
you
not
don't
making
listen to
this
some
up.
science.
I'm
Look,
not. I'm not
I
coming
tell you
from.
what.
I'm
You
not
tell
coming
that
from a position that I
scientific.
need to defend it. 60%
You
of our
tell
body
that
is water.
scientific prick dumbass motherfucker
No, I mean,
that we.
you can hate me, you can argue with me, you can.
No, I'm not joking, dude.
I'm not joking
Look,
either.
I'm a scientist.
Our body.
Look, dude, I'm a scientist, dude. If I cut all the flesh off of your body and put it in a bucket and weigh it, and then take your bones and your skull, well, you probably got to take the brains for the flesh too, and put it in a separate thing, dude. There's no fucking way, no way. You don't see. I mean, someone told y'all long time ago. You know what they used to tell y'all? It was 90% water. And I laughed at that. Now they went down to 60. It's like the global heating and global warming. You believe in a lot of things, y'all, that they tell you. But you know what? If you was a scientist like me and you, and we took someone's body, and it's kind of graphic, it's nasty to cut all the goddamn flesh and to take the tendons and everything and put it with the bones. Where's the 60% of water at, huh? Don't exist, dude. It's impossible. Just like the moon. They say that reflection of our planet is putting a shadow on the moon. No, it's not. There's so many lies you believe in, dude. You gotta open your mind, dude, and do it. Look, do the experiment with your own mind. Chop up a cow
I have.
or a pig.
I have. The majority of my body is water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain what you're getting at, man. I don't know where to put the lies. In terms of, if we're looking at it this way or that, like the lies, I don't know where to lay that in terms of what I see. I see like, sacred geometry comes across sometimes. Not every time. Not every time. I tend to be a drunkard across the board. but when you see like sacred geometry being like, oh, this is the way this math works in terms of integrating with this other math. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, how do you even find the top of the, oh fuck, what am I trying to
Listen, what's
say?
the saturation of the brain?
The start, or at least the, who in that sort of thought
No, it's a very
process
simple
is the
question. What's the
captain?
saturation of the brain?
Oh golly, man!
What
Now
what
you're
what
talking
what is
about
what is what is
chemicals
what is
or
mass
information.
versus
Well, it
fluid
depends.
on the
What
brain?
do you what are you are you talking about chemicals, or are you talking about information?
Well, I'm just talking about straight up mass versus water. What it-
Are
what
you
is
talking
what is
about
what is
chemical,
what is the
or are you
wash? What
talking
is the
about
walk
information?
between the brain? If the
Chemical
brain
Well,
or
had no
information?
water,
hey,
how big would
okay.
it be?
Wait.
Right.
Well, I'm
I'm
gonna give you
trying
an
to ask
example.
you, man. Let's get to the bottom of this. That's great.
Well, look,
Great question, man.
you could prove. Okay, hold up. You could prove it. Okay, like the movie of Doom where they squeezed the worm and all that. Waters of life came out. Well, imagine if you took a press and you pressed the brain or in the bones and the flesh and everything, and you pressed it in the press. How much water would you get out of that? I mean, that's a nasty experiment, but it's horrible.
No, I'm
You know,
asking
I mean,
like
how much fucking
question
water
the
are you
question.
going to get out of even squashing the brain? Doing the brain thing too. How much water are you going to get out? I don't know.
Is
Just
this shit
squashing it.
coming out of your mind, or is this coming out
No, if
of,
you squeeze the
No, what I'm
brain
saying
down
is,
the
to just
fucking?
matter, you're going to get a lot of water out of it.
Dang it! I feel like I fucked up, man. I'm
hey,
sorry.
you know what? I
I'm
want to
sorry.
tell. I want to tell you. I want to tell you a thing that you could do. The water of life thing. Okay, and this is really fucking cool. You take water and you fill up, at your house or whatever. You fill up a glass full, and you take the water glass. You put it on the ground, and you say, "Okay, you see, you don't know where the water's life is. Is it in the ground, or is it on the earth, or is it up there?"
No,
So what I
it's in the
did was,
person. It's not. It's in us.
no, no, you don't understand.
No,
No,
I
it's the
do
ritual.
understand.
Okay.
It's in us.
No, 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 you don't understand about
I'm not a
rituals.
movie
Okay.
guy, man. I thought we were talking about some really fucking dope shit,
No,
and
like the movie Dune,
that's why Marvel's is here. I thought,
like the
I don't
movie
know.
Dune.
Maybe I fucked up just by saying that.
When they drunk the waters of life, and certain people can't drink it or you die and shit. You remember that movie, Dune? Yeah, I'm talking about that
Okay.
shit. And you don't know nothing about it, and I know a
Well,
lot
I
about
don't
it.
know
I'm
about
just
science fiction like that way. No.
well, no, it's very real.
But
Science
science
fiction
fact says that our body is
okay.
mostly water.
Well, what I'm trying to say is fill up the glass with water and you put it on the ground and he says, "This is the waters of life." Okay. I'm talking about waters of life. It's different. And you pick it up from the earth and
That's
then you put it
stretch.
on the counter and you say, "Okay," you say, "This is the waters of life," and you pick it off the counter, you go up from heaven, raise it up, and you say, "This is the waters of life," and
I
you're
hope you
taking it
have
from the heaven.
a great,
Okay.
wonderful rest
Okay.
of the night.
Once you do that, you drink half of it and then you put it back on the counter. Okay. Drink half of the water and yeah, see if you see what's going to happen.
I don't know
Okay.
what you mean.
I saw,
I
I,
don't know what you mean.
yeah, but the thing is, everything I do scientifically and I speak certain words, I see the outcome. I'm a scientist, but I'm a spiritual scientist. The difference between a spiritual scientist than a human scientist. Okay. Because
I think you
humans
might be a
can't see
farce.
shit.
I think you might be a farce that just makes up stuff.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Realistically, it's nonsense on Earth, but in your
No,
mind,
it's
it
not.
makes total sense.
Humans can't see shit, though. You don't understand. I'm not a human,
I
I'm
brother.
not
want to know
claiming
who's
no.
going to write a book about anything you're talking about. That's crazy. Who is it?
I mean, hydrate yourself or dehydrate yourself. If you dehydrate yourself completely, you will cease to exist. Your
Yep.
bones,
Put some
your
salt
bones
on
and your
you.
matter could not function without the 60% of water and hydrolysis that is working with energy within your body. We are born from the water. It was explained in Genesis. That's fact. That's science fact, not fiction.
Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna give an example of the things I read in the Bible. I'm gonna tell you what a parable is. It's half a lie because some people that's been controlling the words on written words is not telling the truth.
Oh, I can get with that.
I give you an
I'm
example.
with you on that. Don't. Yeah, we're
Oh,
not
I know
disagreeing about
there's a
that.
lot. The thing is, the one that comes can interpret all the things in the Bible and says, okay, this part is not the truth. This is a parable.
Well,
I
let's
am one
listen.
of
Let's
them.
listen to
I
what's
am one.
said. Let's listen to what's said. New life comes through baptism, which is refreshing of the water of life over the body and reincorporation of water into the body. Pure water. It's water. It's water all the way. Read the Bible again, over and
No,
over.
there's
It's
fire.
about the
Look,
water.
dude, there's a baptism of fire, brother.
I understand there's a baptism of
That's
fire, but life is
way more
water.
powerful.
Judgment comes to fire, but life is water. Reread the Bible. Reread it as much as you're talking about. Reread it.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna try to tell you something right now. Life is not always good. A lot of people that's a lot that has life,
I don't
it's
disagree.
evil.
I don't
So
disagree.
that water, that life, or whatever you call it, is not always good.
I don't
It's
disagree.
evil.
I don't disagree, but it doesn't
It's in
change
the
the fact.
it's in the DNA, dude. Some of the look, I have met some people. This woman that was abused, and she was praying to God, "Oh, save me!" He was locking her up in the closet and doing all kind of evil shit. And she gave her a vision and said, she was taught. They were talking to him. You're gonna have to kill your son. She said, "You're gonna have to kill your son." And she said, "I'm not gonna kill my son." And she didn't know she was pregnant yet. It was a future thing that's gonna happen. And I told her, I said, the reason why they told you that was because your son was going to be just like your father, the husband. It's in the DNA. Usually it's the evil shit that's in the DNA. So it doesn't matter if you're born with water or whatever, or fire or whatever. Some people are just fucking evil,
Oh, I agree with that. Yep.
you know. And it's in the DNA, dude. I mean, if your father was an evil motherfucker or your mother was an evil bitch, whatever, you're gonna be just like her. And but you could change, you could transform yourself to not be like that. There's that. You got that choice.
I agree.
You do. You could actually fix it. Yeah. If your DNA
Yeah,
is
I
fucked
agree.
up and he
Yep.
says, look, I don't want to be like my daddy, I don't want to be like my mother.
Yep.
You could
I
actually
agree.
transform your DNA and get a new DNA, spiritually. And but that's my secret to your secret, okay? There's some things, if you ask for things, they might actually give it to you, you know. But you got to be sincere. If you're brainwashed and you're religious, or you say politician brainwashed, they're not going to give you anything because they know you're not going to change.
I understand
Why?
that.
Why?
I understand that. But in the systems that we're working with, the moon has a direct influence on the water on this planet and it carries tides. There's something to that. We have to pay attention
Well,
to it.
there's something really evil on the moon. The thing is, I saw a spirit on Earth says we took over the moon 1,000 times.
Right.
But you know what? The war, battle, they took it over. The thing is, they lost it 1,000 times too.
Maybe so. Maybe so. And we don't know
Yeah,
that. And
so
and
it's a
that's a
battle.
tragedy.
See,
And that's a
the thing,
tragedy of not talking about it, right? But the
yeah,
bottom
that's
line
why I
is
want to
that
talk about it
if
because,
our body is 60% water and the moon carries the tides, there is a relationship between that.
well, I can't always believe in that. too, because there's some other things that could
It's
happen.
scientific fact. It's not a matter of. It's not a point of arguing the point. The moon carries the tides on our planet, and we are more than 50% water of our own body. So the moon does influence us. Period.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Something that's invisible you can't see. Okay, what if the tides are controlled on Earth without the moon? Okay, you never thought about that, huh?
That would be very interesting to me. And if you have
Yeah,
something to talk about it, yeah, I'd love to talk
yeah.
about it.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Everything that you've been taught is not always the truth. There's
And
invisible
I'm not trying to
forces.
argue the point, but if you
Well,
got something
yeah,
you
but
can bring forward that we can talk about, I'm more than willing to talk about it.
there's invisible forces that can do things that, you know, can do that. I mean,
Yeah, maybe so, right? But at the same
yeah.
time, let's not discount what is fact. We are 60%
No, a
water,
fact. Look,
and our
dude, a
moon.
fact.
Hold on.
You
Just give me
can't
a
say
moment.
it's a fact
Let me express
because
this.
that's not true.
It is true. We are
No,
60%
no.
water, and the moon is tidally locked, and it moves water across this planet. The moon and us are
Yeah, but we
intrinsically
don't need the
locked.
moon. We don't need the moon.
We actually do. We do need the
No,
moon.
the moon is sucking up our spirits, dude. It's a time
Well, we
machine
might be
thing.
able to exist beyond the moon, but at
They're
the same
harvest.
time, our
The moon.
physiological
The moon
makeup
is there to harvest us.
is controlled by the moon.
Well, I'm gonna give you an example. If a planet didn't have a big shark or some big giant dinosaur, and all at once this one comes up and starts sucking up all the human bodies and all the souls and shit, and he says, "Oh wow, that's so pretty up there. Look, it's shining," but it's just stealing from the earth. I mean, what you know. You love that moon? I want to blow that motherfucker. You see how many holes that's on that moon? We blew up that moon many times. Where the House of Glass, that planet, what they did was they took that planet around a big star and made like a bulletproof glass thing, right? And then they put a bunch of dust and whatever they want to do.
No, I'm not
You know,
saying that it's the all be all. What I'm saying
it was
is that
created.
I'm not saying it's
That
the end
moon
all
was
be all,
created.
and maybe that's how we proceed and move forward beyond it. But at the same time, we are absolutely intertwined with the moon.
What do you think's up there when those astronauts came back and they like did not look excited? What do you think that was about?
Well, the first moon landings was a
They've been
lie
there
because I seen the
before,
video. I saw
and
the
they
videos.
had to
It
play
was
a joke. They've been there before. That's the reason, because they were there,
Yep.
right? They were there long before
Yep.
that, so they had to like play the part.
Yep. Yep. And
well. If I if
it's not a far jump to get from the earth to the moon. Like it seems like it's a far jump, but any industrialized or civilized civilization that thinks beyond the earth and starts to go to the stars, where's the first thing they're going to go to? The moon.
well if we had a spaceship that could travel light speed, it could go, and then you got to pass up the
Yeah, but
barrier.
where are you going to go
The
first?
don't. Well, what I'm saying is it takes 1.3 seconds to
I
get to the
understand that,
moon,
but where are you going to go first?
and then it takes 3.3 seconds to
You're
get
going to
to
go to the
Mars.
moon. You're going to go to the moon. It's the closest celestial body that is the brightest in the sky. That's where you're going to go.
Yeah, but the ocean underneath the ground is a whole bunch of life there too. I mean,
I understand. And we don't even know what the moon is, but the first place you're going to go in the skies in the heavens that you see, you're going to go to the moon. Any
Yeah,
civilization.
you misspoke there, Lee. We absolutely know what the moon is. We don't know what's on the floor of the ocean.
Correct.
And back to what Hey Ocean was talking about is why were they, when they came back, they looked like feared. Okay.
Right.
So imagine knowing that you're going to be the first ones there and thinking that. And then actually, when you get there, you find out you were never the first one.
Yeah, that'd be a mind fuck, right? Yep.
And then you would have to
We
live
aren't the
that
first
lie.
civilization that's gotten to the moon. That's the end all. Like, nobody can prove it. I can't prove that statement. Other
Look, there's some
civilizations in the
secret.
history of
Look,
Earth have.
look. I'm gonna tell y'all. I went to a conference one time, and UFO alien shit like I usually do. And these two dudes were looking at some footage of spaceships flying around the moon and Mars and everything. And it was real, like real old time footage. I don't know who gave them authority to even leave the firmament of the earth or whatever, or top technology, but I seen some old time footage, and the dude said he was with NASA and stuff, that he had the footage and he got it from him because he's dead now. He died and all that stuff. And he says, like, hell, I ain't no way I'm gonna, you know, uh, show this. I mean, the FBI, CIA is gonna come after my ass, and we're talking about it. But I have seen real footage. Now, the problem is they won't show the real footage
Mhm,
to humans. That's why
mhm,
they had to do the fake shit.
Yeah,
mhm.
but it wasn't NASA. You're so far. It's so far
Well,
before NASA.
the space
It's
program, whatever. Yeah, I'm
no.
just saying.
It was the Navy, dude.
It
Yeah,
was NACA.
whatever you want to say it is. But
It was Army Signals Intelligence, and it
Yes,
was the Navy. That
precursor to
that was what they
Navy.
did with NACA before it was NASA. Yep.
yeah,
So
and the
who's
thing
the
is,
Air Force? Hey,
I saw
who
the
does
real
the Air
footage,
Force? Who does the Air Force report to?
Space
and
Force.
all that stuff they showed, like the landing of the moon, that didn't
As of
happen.
2017, Air Force reports to Space Force.
Yeah, but
That
prior. I'm talking
that was
prior.
all fake. The
Oh,
thing is,
Signal
before that,
Signal Corps times when it went to
it was
Navy,
Army
and then it
Intelligence.
was the Air Force. They reported all the way up until
The Army had
2017.
its own Air Force at that time too, Matt.
Yes, but they all reported to the Navy
Yes, they did.
prior to post Signal Corps.
And do you know why they reported to the Navy?
I don't know because maybe they
Because
had and they come up.
The Navy viewed space as oceans. Like, they move what they put into space as if it was an ocean. They saw
And
space that way.
the only
That was
thing
what
that
they
is
saw then.
different makeup from water on Earth, and I talked to Thomas about this, and
Mhm.
water in space
Yep.
is
And that's
gravity.
why the
There
Navy ran
is
paramount on it, because they saw it as another Ethereum water based,
yes,
environment.
because it
Yep.
because space, as you talk about it, Open Eyes, is water.
Yep.
yeah,
And
there's. Look,
Genesis explains this.
we
And
had
I'm
to
not trying to
separate the
be like
waters from the
like
waters.
Christian hammering, I'm
Yeah.
just saying it explains it over the waters.
What do you
So
think a
if it's
Well,
over the
firmament
waters,
is?
the
It's
Navy's going to
water.
be in.
I want to give you an example what I saw in the desert of St. George. Um, I looked up. I was, meditating, like, and I seen like 2 stories high that this woman was walking on a wharf, and this dude was on a boat, and they're above me. And this is in the fucking desert. And I says, what the fuck? How can waters be in the fucking desert? And this is so crazy shit. To me, it was puzzling to me. And the thing is, where I was looking around there, like dead bones, and
Mhm.
dead fish or whatever. And I didn't realize I was in underwater until I looked above and I seen this woman walking on the wharf, and she was talking to this big old giant dude that was, standing on the boat, you know, and they were talking, and I'm like watching them, and I realized, I'm underwater, or whatever this water is, in the desert, and he got pissed off, and he's like full of bad spirits or something, and she started to run on the wharf to get away, and all these bad spirits are coming out this dude's body and shit, and then after that happened, the lights went out because you only could see certain things, for so long. And I just wanted to tell y'all about the waters that, damn, it's in the fucking desert.
Yep.
And I know that this is unbelievable, but you know what? I don't really give a fuck if anybody thinks I'm crazy. Really, I don't give a fuck no more.
No,
That's why
nobody
I'm
thinks you're
telling.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I don't. I don't
well,
think you're crazy.
some people might know that I am the one that sees, by now, because if you go research me or whatever, you know that I don't lie. I mean, I made a vow
I
not to
don't think you're
lie.
lying. No.
Oh, no way, no. And I'm not making it up. But what I'm
Right.
saying is, they got a lot of false prophets. Man, a lot of people on Twitter talking about UFO, this, and Chris Bledsoe and this little kid. They're so full of shit. I mean, look, you think I'm going to do with Chris Bledsoe, be on the beach with a whole bunch of people around me? Oh, looking at the alien, spaceships and shit. I am never going to fucking do that.
Have you looked into what
Hey,
Juno is?
no fucking
Have you
way.
looked into what Juno was doing around Jupiter in the mid 1990s?
What that?
What Juno? Our satellite surveillance,
There was
Juno
clear,
outside of
there
Jupiter.
was,
Have you looked into what they were doing around Jupiter in the 1990s?
and
No.
clearly, other people in the higher up will not talk about it.
Correct.
Well, if I went to NASA and look at the photographs, I could actually tell them what I'm seeing. I did NASA photographs of I could see giants out there in space and galaxies being created. There's something way bigger than us, dude. They got
Yep.
like a galaxy. They have a place where galaxies are being created like a fucking assembly line.
What I'm trying to tell you is that
This is fucking weird
outside of
shit.
Jupiter in the 1970s, they figured out that there was hydrogen and oxygen that was being pulled into our solar system that didn't come from our solar system. There were
Oh,
there were hydrogen and oxygen elements that were being born off of the electromagnetic state of Jupiter that was reintroducing or introducing water and hydrogen into our solar system.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, Jupiter's supposed to be a big, have a lot of gravity or whatever they call it.
Yeah, it's
What?
massive and it has
Yeah.
a great effect. And what I'm saying is that hydrogen and water were being introduced to our solar system from another where. And they don't know where
Yeah,
the where was, but it's being brought from somewhere to where. But it's
Well,
being brought. So you can't argue the fact that it's introduced to the system, but you're trying to figure out where it came from.
but they
yeah,
figured that
it's
out
everywhere too.
since then, Lee. They've figured that out since then.
Yes, they
That
have.
was just their initial thought then, and now it's completely understood. But one of the things that I would like to kind of get is that Hey Ocean has a. It seemed like you had a couple points that you were trying to make earlier. Maybe she's not there anymore.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I was on a different app. I had to come back to this
Okay,
app.
but what were you talking about? What did you want to say? I'd like to hear what you have to say. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm a go. Go ahead, Ocean. You could take care of this. I gotta go get me a beer. So
Yeah, no
so
doubt.
if
Don't
I
worry about it. Yes,
don't ask
Ocean.
me any questions. Y'all keep on talking.
Yeah, no
Okay.
doubt. Thank you.
Hell yeah. No, I just questioned why the response was for the astronauts, and I feel like you guys shared your opinions. I think it's pretty valid. I definitely think we probably would have been there before. Like, I think that's a potential for sure. Or like we're not alone. Like I was thinking that too. Like maybe there was some other type of intelligence up there for sure.
On the moon?
Yeah, and I think like the videos were shown
And
are not real videos, but that doesn't mean that we didn't go.
So
So we
what do you
went.
think might be on the moon that they're trying to hide?
there's more to offer. If you guys don't mind me interrupting,
Go ahead.
there's more to offer. Where what she's talking about, there's more to offer than the general like idea of that which is on the moon, that which is,
I mean, we have astronauts that have swore that they saw things on the moon
right,
that did not
I
make
know.
sense.
I can swear to all the lies if you'd like. I can
Well,
do
not the
that as
lies, but
well.
just like the astronauts that are saying, "Yeah, we saw shit up there that didn't make sense." I mean, we can get into Edgar
I don't think
Mitchell, or we
she's
can talk
far off
about
point
Neil
right there in that
Armstrong.
one.
We can talk about what they saw and how they perceive things on the moon or around the moon, or things that were flying around the moon. They were all pretty certain that there's something else going on up there on the moon or around the moon.
Even
So,
if it was a thing in general, right? Who's to say that it was real in general, right?
open
If
eyes,
you want to go,
open eyes.
if we're going to take it that far down the road, sure. Who's
Oh,
to
we need
say that
to,
it was
because
even
these are
that
astronauts.
real?
These are astronauts that are saying they saw this. So I mean,
Right, right. And I get that, man. Yeah, like the mechanics that told me why I need to pay this amount of money to get my
not
car.
only are they in space, not only are they one of the first people in space outside of Earth's atmosphere,
But
they're saying
surely
that
you understand,
they
you
saw
can't
shit
trust
working around the moon
anybody
that didn't
in
make sense.
anything. Just
Open
just
eyes.
like you don't trust
Are
me
you
right now.
are you aware that they're currently and have been growing um, organics in space?
Oh, that'd be dope. I don't know. I'm not aware of that, but it'd be pretty fucking awesome if they were. I
And
can
do you know
see
that?
that.
Do you know that some the moon soil like
Ooh,
is
god dang.
completely different than when they grow it here?
Yep.
It's abundantly more when they do grow anything.
I like this. I like this level of discussion right now.
Yep.
But unfortunately, it's really, I want to keep up. Yes, I absolutely want to keep up. And god dang it, I'm fucking myself on that one. Admittedly. Say it again.
Lee,
Yeah.
just fill it in.
The moon is life. It controls the tides of what's going on this planet. It has a greater understanding, and the sun works with the moon in concert to certain
Mm,
degrees. But
mm-hmm.
the moon is actually the most important piece in
No.
in the circumstance of life that exists within the Goldilocks zone. What's going on? So the moon,
I'm going to
without the
Okay.
interrupt
moon,
you
No,
right there,
I
real
get
quick.
what you're
we're not
saying
having
now.
this
Yeah,
Look,
totally.
listen.
Yeah.
Without the moon, we're not having this conversation.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely fucking right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I get that. And I'm
So
sorry.
one of the thoughts is that there might have been another moon, right, that crashed into Earth, and when it actually crashed into Earth,
What crashed
that
into
meant
Earth? The
You're talking
moon?
about Terra or whatever that is, that hypothesis.
yeah,
Yeah.
if the if there was another moon that was in synchrony with the moon
There,
that we have, and it crashed into our Earth, this what it implanted in our soil structure actually created the growth of what the Earth is now.
no. I've seen the other moon. It's invisible. It's I thought maybe y'all might have known. A lot of times people don't spread the news. I actually seen the moon, another moon. You could only see it laying down, and I could see the two moons. Um, it's invisible. Okay, it's so, and then they got way more than one moon. There's like two or three moons around there. It's called the dark moon, where this moon, when it goes around the other moon, it casts a shadow. That's why you see the shadow. The shadow is not coming from the earth, like the scientists are telling us. I observed it. I looked at it. I says, okay, there's the moon. I could see it. There's the sun. No, there's the sun, the moon. And, there's no way in hell that the shadow of the earth can move in a 90-degree angle. There's no way. And then
Can you align me with the dark moon literature so I could research it, please?
I don't know nothing. I don't even know if anybody wrote about that. It's called the dark moon. It's invisible, and it gives a shadow on the moon every
So
time.
if nobody has written about it, who calls it the dark moon? Just yourself?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Or invisible moon.
So you're
Whatever you
talking
want to
about
call
dark
it.
energy. You're talking about matter that exists
Well,
on an antiposital situation where,
I've
hold
seen.
on now. Where you're talking about a preface of another planetary body that is operating on the opposite side of universal physics. And I'm not going to poo-poo that. I'm not going to shit on that. I actually think there's probably several different bodies out there that operate in that magnitude of what you're talking about. So,
Yeah, there's invisible things I see, like
right.
some of the giants are grabbing onto moon. Like they're trying to move. They're trying to push it. I can see their hands, and they're like pissed off. Like you can see their faces, and they're trying to push that moon, the one that's lit up. Like get off. Whatever. See, there's invisible bodies out there that we can't see.
That's fair, and that's true. Yep.
And then they got another moon that it's called the shadow moon. Actually, the dark moon, the shadow moon, that gives darkness on that, and it's not the Earth that's doing the shadow thing. It's impossible,
Is it
And I just
possible?
know
Yes,
because
it is possible.
no, it's not possible that the shadow of the Earth is on that moon every month. It's impossible.
Jesus.
It
Fuck.
can't happen. It can't fucking
Well,
happen.
maybe it can
That's
happen, but
why I call.
it doesn't mean that
No,
that body does not exist.
well, the shadow moon or the dark moon, which is the invisible moon that we can't see, it's all technology, dude.
That's what you think. Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
Well, I am
I'm
not.
down with
I
that.
am not an intelligent individual. That admittedly right out of the gate, man. But I gotta say, there are some folks that I would kick back and just kind of listen to. When it comes to fuck,
Well,
what is
but
it? Hey,
can you at
oceans
least
share this space.
admit
Yeah,
that there is
That kind of like silly shit. That who gives
no,
a
not
fuck?
silly.
What is
yeah, he's trying to say is when you have a person that's seeing and knowing, I mean, the thing is, it could be proven because I have observed these things. I'm a scientist. I do sometimes crazy spiritual scientific rituals, and I observed. I says, and I've. The weird thing is when you lay down. I don't know if other humans could see it. I was laying down in the desert, you know, and I would look at the moon. You got to stare at the moon. This is an experiment, just like a lot of other people did
Observation, not
with
an experiment, but an
Einstein's.
observation. Yeah.
Yeah. Einstein. You know how they
Yeah.
did Einstein
Yep.
says, "Oh, well, the light curves,
Based off
around."
observational physics. Yes.
Yeah. So if you look at the moon laying down in the desert, what I did, and you lay there, just stare at it, you're gonna see another moon, but it's visible. But they have an invisible moon too that gives the shadow too. So it's like there's so many things up there that we can't see,
Well, and here's
dude.
the point of it is that Einstein's equation makes sense within our visible universe, but it does not make sense.
somewhere
No,
somewhere
hold
out
on,
in
hold on. I'm
in
going to
outer
explain this.
space there is
No, hold on.
Don
I'm going
Williams
to explain
did the
this.
song "My Love
The
for
amount
You
of
Will
energy
Never
that is
Die."
possible in the universe is not it doesn't wash with the mass that's in the universe. So that's why they're saying there's dark energy. They're like we see the mass, we see the energy, we see the gravity between the masses, but it still doesn't account for the extra mass or extra energy that's in the universe. So there has to
Yeah, but
be
there's
hold on, hold
yeah.
on. So there has to be dark energy and there has to be dark masses that are moving around that we cannot see in our visible spectrum.
Yeah, invisible,
Right.
yeah.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Who was that guy? Who was that guy that come up with that back in the
Well,
day?
Well,
the thing is,
Einstein spoke
No,
about it.
not Einstein. It was the guy that came up with that come up with dark energy and his whole idea on how we can
Well, that would be
record
2030. That would be 1920s, 1930s.
Yeah, right.
Physics
Roughly.
that was going on. Yeah, and it was coming out of Europe at that time. So yeah.
well, look, I'm gonna give you an example. I saw a giant. Okay, I couldn't see. I see invisible things, but some invisible things I can't see. I cannot see. Okay, so I'm looking at this giant trying to move the moon. Like, get the fuck off, you know. So
Like Atlas?
What is the moon sitting on? Some kind of invisible thing that I can't see. You see what I'm saying? So there's things that's invisible that I cannot see, but there's some invisible things that I can see.
Right.
So
And I'm not gonna say you don't see what you see. What I'm saying is that the hole in Einstein's theory is the extra energy that cannot be accounted for. That is the hole in Einstein's theory. There is extra energy. So E equals mc squared, right? What cannot be accounted for is
I
the
am so
extra
glad you're
energy
here
that
right now.
exists in the universe. And there's been no simple explanation as to what that is. And if you follow the pattern of E equals mc squared, there has to be mass that's associated with it we can't see. So there has to be other bodies of some form of energy that are around us that we don't see in this moment.
yeah, like the tides. You talk about someone who's talking about the tides. Okay,
Right.
what if there's something else out there that's invisible that we can't see that does control the tides?
Correct.
That's what LM is saying. Yeah, I hear that.
Yep. And that's the hole in the theory, and that's why we can't put it together into a universal understanding of what space-time is and what's going on, because there's gravitational effects, but if it's invisible we can't see it, but we can observe the gravitational effects. And that's the point. Research that, start looking at that. There are gravitational effects that they can't identify the mass that is producing the gravitational effect, that is what's going on, so they think there's something there but they can't see it.
Well, I'm gonna give an example. If I get on a microscope and look at some, blood, okay,
get some.
if we put it on a TV, okay, look, okay, and they're gonna have to take my word for it that I could see these invisible things that's in the blood or water or whatever it is. And I said, "Well, can y'all see this?" I pointed on the fucking screen like a big giant with, I have a long fucking ruler. And I said, "Can y'all see this? Look, it's got eyeballs, it's got a body," and I draw it out. And it's like, damn, like, oh, we didn't even know that is in our body. They could have invisible things
Now
in our
listen,
body, in our blood.
90% of our universe is space. You understand? 90% of our universe
That's
is
a fucking
space.
fact, dude. Yes,
Void.
absolutely. God dang it.
And we're trying to figure out what the gravitational metrics are on it, and we don't see what's operating around us. We know there's something in the void, but we haven't found it yet. Our entire universe, 90%, our entire universe that we see visibly with what we can see.
Did you see that movie?
Is 90% void.
Did you see that movie that they live? I found some glasses you could put on, and you could see these beings.
What's that guy?
I'm just saying, our visible universe of what we see, we only see 10%. That's it.
Yeah, and like there's
another 90% out there that we know has an effect on it, but we can't see it.
I am fucking 5 minutes away from taking all my clothes off and then coming to your house, LM. Dude,
I'm just saying, this is
singing to the choir right now.
This is the conundrum that we're talking about.
You are nailing it, dude, across the fucking board.
All right, like, hold on. Here's another way for you guys to get an example of it. All right. When you put food in the microwave and you put it on, can you see the microwave?
No.
Can you see the actual wave that actually cooks?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's why you gotta. Well, that's a whole the other, different
Well,
discussion on that point.
let's just put it this
That
way.
is a whole nother discussion. But yeah,
You're the only one, all right, in this back room here, or this room, whatever, that you're the only one that can see that. No one else can. So it's the same depiction of what your dark matter is talking about. And
Right.
it was only recently found in 2017 from 3 other individuals that came up with the hypotenuse off of what who was it that originally said it,
You
but it was
said
never
hypotenuse.
confirmed. Einstein.
Hey,
yep.
let me tell y'all what I did. I did an experiment about dark matter. I was wondering, why is this gravity, like this invisible water that I was seeing? I saw some spirits, instead of the opposite of okay, when in Genesis God hovered across the waters on this planet, and he said, "Let there be light." Well, I figured out there's an opposite thing. Let there be darkness, and they cast darkness upon this world. It's like a fly trap where
But
this,
that's within the spirit. The spirit
it's
hovered over the
black
waters.
matter, like it's like gravity kind of shit.
But
So
it's actually already explained. The spirit hovered over the waters before there was the moment of consciousness. God saying, "Let there be light." So the Holy Spirit existed before God had consciousness.
well, I don't really. That's not what I'm
No,
trying to
that's
get
fact.
to.
It's
What
explained.
I'm trying to say
that's
is,
going to be argued against.
I
I
did.
can assure you
Oh, I'm
that.
not trying to argue it, but that's what Genesis says, that the
Well,
spirit
the
No,
was
that's
evil
not what
ones.
he
existed
said.
Okay,
before God
There's
had
not that
consciousness.
that
okay.
book didn't say
Look,
that. No.
well, the evil ones came on this earth from the moon. Okay, what they did the opposite. They cast darkness so they could bind, and they can't move. It's like thick, like tar and shit. And that's what I was seeing. Okay, so what I did was, I said, I'm gonna burn it. For 3 days, I fucking burnt the black darkness, and I found out it's real. It was a real thing, because I saw one dude. He couldn't get out, and it was like on fire. I actually, you know, started a fire, and it was burning this darkness, whatever this dark matter is, whatever that was, like, had people prisoned or whatever. And the dude said he couldn't get out, like a big giant. So I said, okay, I'm gonna stop. And after the 3 days, I stopped, because I was observing things. I want to see if I could burn this darkness away. Because what happened was, the evil ones that came on this planet from the moon, they put all this darkness upon the earth.
They
'Cause
didn't come from the moon.
Yeah, it was the opposite. Yeah, the evil aliens. Because this planet was good, it was good pretty much.
And that's Artemis.
And that's what I
That's
did.
Diana.
So I found out that this darkness could burn, and I was freeing people. Some people got free. I'm gonna give an example. I took a torch, a newspaper, and I laid down, because I saw this dude sitting on my chest one morning. I woke up, and it was like this invisible dude was like sitting on me. He's a pretty big dude.
Yeah.
He's sitting on top of my chest. And it's like, oh man, he wants to bind me. He wants me to, whatever. And what I did was, says, okay, if they're doing that to me and you and a couple of us, and see, I'm quantum entangled with you and others, people. And I said, you know what, I'm gonna do an experiment. I took a newspaper, I wadded it up, and I waited to a certain time at night, and I lit it, and I put it right over my chest, just in case they were sitting on on us, right?
Spatiation.
And
Yep.
and then all at once, when I did that ritual, it was kind of like a ritual I do, or scientific thing. Well, guess what? All the angels were fucking going up at night. And what they do is, these evil beings, they sit on all the humans. So we're angelic beings. I found out this is really happening, though.
Yep.
And they're sitting on top of our chests at night, so we can't do nothing. We can't fight. You can't move. And when they all started to rise, it's called the arising, you know. And when I did that, they fucking got away. They escaped. They went fucking straight up, right? So that's pretty fucking badass. I mean, I'm so grateful that I could see that I have a say-so between, okay, you don't want to fuck with me, or I'm gonna fuck you up, because I, you know, and it's a good thing. So I've been fighting a long time, y'all. I mean, I'm not. This ain't my first rodeo, because
If I had to guess,
I've been
if I had to
secretly
guess,
fighting.
I would definitely say that nobody's against you on this one. Man, I feel like we're probably all on the same page.
I think we are.
It's a little tough to, it's a little tough to be, put the paintings up on the wall and be like, oh, we're all talking about the same shit. That's a little tricky. I get that. But I doubt we're on different pages right now.
No, we're on the same page.
I love the fucking fact that LM, dude, you fucking hell, man. I don't even know if it's smart that I even bring this up, but I guess I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm kind of fucking drunk. Dude, I've been on your six for a great long while. I don't follow you. I don't fucking do any of that shit. But here you are.
Yep.
After a great
we
long
need to
while,
talk
man.
about this.
That's pretty fucking dope.
Yep. We need to talk about it. And I appreciate everybody's opinion and how they're weighing in on it with their personal, what's going on with it. But there's one thing that we cannot deny. Life exists on this planet and we are part of it. And our greater understanding of what's going on, it includes everything that has been said before. It's not a lie. It's not a lie. The timeliness
No. Why bother
of the
with
months
lies?
and moments.
Why bother
How
with
we,
lies?
we
But
are.
you
We
can't
are.
look.
We
You gotta
we
understand.
are.
Don't say that. Look, please, because there's a lot of people lying out there.
Oh, there's a lot of people lying, but at the same time, our matter of security and how we have survived and continued to be who we are is a product of us talking and having an understanding and talking about things, right? Like how these things
Yeah.
exist and
Yeah,
Did you know
totally.
about?
right,
Did you know about the Faraday cage
right,
stuff? And
right, like all that.
Dude, I thought about
right.
check this out. Check it out. Check it out. I was thinking we've got this bathroom in the fucking where I work, right? In the back room, we've got this bathroom. And I thought, where you can tell like, you can sit down, take a shit, waste a bunch of time. But what if we made the bathroom the fucking Faraday cage? We just
yeah,
where the internet
Well,
suddenly
and
didn't
I'm getting
work.
ready to
You
say
take your
something
own
that
shit
might
and
be
you
a
get the
little.
fuck out.
I'm getting ready to say something that might be a little, surprising, but the way that we communicate is through DNA. There are packets within DNA that are so
You say
extreme.
DNA. Do you mean waves? Do you mean like
Yeah,
and this is
yeah,
where
yeah. The very
the
thing that
whole
creates the helix structure that we
the
live
whole
on.
thing
Yeah,
particles,
the very thing that creates the helix structure that we live on. It includes more information than we even know.
yeah.
right.
Well,
Where
the thing is, look, I did research on Faraday cages, and I decided to bury myself in sand. I did that. That was one good. It worked actually, and going underwater. If you go into a hot
Do you
tub
guys believe in ancestral DNA?
if you do water,
slightly.
we're all quantum entangled, dude. I mean, our
That's what
blood,
I'm saying. And time has no difference on that, right? So ancestral might be yeah,
No. Okay.
like we can't
We're
even
dialing it
comprehend
all
what's
back
going on
here.
with that.
Nice.
But it's
No.
Well, do you
involved in
know?
our
There is
helix.
Hey, do you know about y'all talking over each other, dude? Do you know about the bloodline? Okay, if you've seen the chart of O negative positive, negative, and all that shit. I am the bloodline O negative, which it goes to anybody. I could give anybody a blood transfusion. So we're all connected, quantum entangled, but the blood in the DNA works together. It's kind of weird magic
It's
shit,
a helical
whatever.
structure. Yeah.
I
Yeah, it's a
refuse to
weird
believe you're
magic,
type O
dude.
negative. I refuse to believe you
I'm O
are
negative.
type O
I am O negative.
negative. A lot of folks
I
like
am
to
O
claim
negative.
that. I'll admit that.
Yeah, I'm O negative.
Well,
yeah.
Well, I did research on it, and I think the O negative people got a bigger brain or something, or they know more.
No,
I don't
not
know.
a bigger brain. No.
I think. Well,
No,
it's
it's
just
not
I
that,
don't
man.
know.
Come on.
No.
Dude, you
I
ain't
don't know,
typo
dude.
negative. That's the fucking thing. Don't do
Yeah,
that shit, man. Come
yeah.
on,
But
dude.
everybody talks about the bloodline, this spiritual bloodline that connects us all together, which is O negative.
Okay, and let me ask you this: so the bloodline is what?
I think there's an R in there somewhere. I don't know 100%, but I know a little bit of enough to be able to say that I can probably fucking argue that point.
It's water.
Yeah, but I don't know. But
It's water different. Without blood, right? We understand blood, and what we kind of understand that. And we understand genetics a little bit and how that passes down.
yeah, but how
So
does it?
No,
The thing is,
nobody's even
how does
getting
it?
into genetics at this point, man. It's just like, don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to the folks you're talking with.
well, let's
Don't
be
do
honest
that,
about
man.
it, though.
Come on,
We
coach.
were created. Your body that you live in right now, that you have consciousness through, you didn't create that. Your mother and your father
Yeah,
didn't
but
create
you
that.
know, it's interesting
Something else,
that actual
genetic. Hold
blood
on,
types are
hold
a
on.
thing.
Something else genetically made you who you are. Who did that?
Yeah, but the weird thing is, how does the DNA interact with the bloodline? That is probably one scientific method that we need to learn about. Maybe they already
Or
figured
not
out, well,
learn
hey, we
about,
need to
but
figure.
maybe pay better attention to. Yes, absolutely. I'm
Yes,
on board with
Yeah,
correct. Yeah.
yeah. Because you got DNA, okay, that's DNA strands. That's one thing of
Yep.
science. And you got the bloodline. It's like,
And then you
I'm
got
sure.
RNA. RNA is working on the substrate off of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the helix is a multiple like causal situation that's
Oh,
working with it,
damn,
right?
nice, man. Nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
so there's a lot of weird science, huh?
Well, but it's not weird science.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But
Also,
here's my
like
point. It's not weird.
when you
Hold on
start
now.
talking about the
Hold on.
helix and that type of shit, man, it gets into
Hold
the
on. It's
fucking
not weird
sacred
science. It's
geometry and
by
all that
design.
bullshit.
It's by design. It's proof of a creator. It's proof of somebody that created us.
Look, I want to tell y'all something about the third DNA strand. I probably need to let y'all know about that. I knew about it a long time ago, and I did some research, with the word, the power of the word in my mind. And I said, I want my third DNA back, you motherfuckers, because I know they fucking, these assholes from the moon, they go around stealing shit from us. And
Is it terribly
then
inconvenient
the
that I asked
spirit world
3W
said,
to step up and say some shit? Because I like this dude. This dude's dope.
yeah, but the spirit world started talking about, holy shit, there goes the third DNA strand, and it was like flying away, going up to heaven or whatever. And it was like, damn, so that's real, But I was just I test things.
It's engineered.
I'm scientist. I'm a scientist, right?
I
So when I
understand,
use
but
my
it's engineered.
words,
You understand that, right?
yeah, well, my words are engineered.
We were engineered. The very fact that
Yeah,
you
we
are
were.
alive today, you were engineered to be alive today.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we're like the least
No,
of creation.
we're not the
They got
least.
people.
We're not the less.
No, yeah, they got
No.
people that's
We
out
are
there
the
that's
ones
way
responsible for
more
the
So who's
silliness.
the architect?
capable of
Now
doing things.
listen. Now we're talking about it. Who's the architect?
Every single one of us that's thought about it, quite
That's
frankly.
fine. That's okay. But at the same time, the very body that you live in is an engineering, like it's
Oh,
perfection.
it's a complete
It's
miracle.
perfection. Like
Yeah,
it's
totally. Yeah,
like it works, right? It works. You're alive. It's what's
dude.
happening.
And
It
given
works.
the
You can't
abuse
deny it.
that I've given this fucking frame that I run around in.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh man,
all right,
I've
all
abused
right.
this frame so
It
many
works. The
times,
very fact that
every
you can think
single
about your
fucking
brain
day.
in that way is proof of the
Yeah.
engineering.
Well, hold a second. They took the third DNA because we don't live to 1,000 to 5,000 years no more. Okay,
Right.
that
Right.
is
No
it's
more.
called the
It
long
wasn't even no.
it's the long
You're
strand. They
going
call it the long
overboard, but
strand.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the
the
third
fact
DNA
we're
was taken
alive
away
is
from us.
proof of an architecture.
Yeah, they took the third DNA from
Right.
us, though. Yeah, they did.
But the fact we're
No,
alive is proof of it.
it used to be, and this is the crazy thing, right? You hear stories from Sumerian, from the ancient Sumerians all the way up into fucking Christianity, where it was what do I want to say? The old gods, lived for
It's a matter of
fucking
dissonance.
38,000 years
It's a
or
matter of
3,800
dissonance.
years.
Like we don't
And then
understand.
you start to get into where, and this is the thing that fucks me up really, is when you start hearing about Jesus, right? Everybody starts talking about Jesus and his
Okay. Yeah.
fucking like
Right.
lean towards like everyday stuffs.
And that's
And
relatively new, right?
and at his point
Because human history
excuse me,
didn't understand this, but
I'm
for the
sorry.
last couple
Just real
thousand
quick,
years,
let me
right?
just finish this, man, please. Where in Jesus's time, he was only just barely in the 100-year realm. Where back in the day, before Jesus, there was, for some reason, somehow, some way, they lived for thousands of years, hundreds
And they had belief
at
in the
the
law.
least.
Yeah, but the thing is, like Saint Germain, the story about Saint Germain, where he's still alive and they're living among us.
Do you guys
I have
understand
met.
Bilal? Do you understand what was talked
I
about
have
between
met.
Aaron and
I have
Moses?
met. I have met some people that was like 3,000 years old. Okay, face to
I've
face, and
never
I
met
knew.
anyone 3,000 years old. Maybe
Oh
three
yeah,
W, but I
the
don't
problem
Do you
know
is,
guys
for sure.
understand who was worshipped with the golden calf? That was Bilal.
yeah, but they got people living among us that they have to change their identity or move to a different state
You
or
do
different
understand that
country
Moses came
because
You
down from the
gotta paint the
mountain and got
picture
very
they
for the
don't.
upset
Hey,
with
fucking
people that were
future. Fuck
worshiping
that shit,
Bilal.
man. Get
they
out
don't.
of here,
Hey, I'm
man.
not joking, dude. I'm not. I have met
I don't
one of
think you
them.
are, and I'm not coming
But we're
at you
talking
like
about
that.
gods. We're talking about little g gods here that had
No,
influence
no,
over
they're not
humanity.
really. They could be bad or evil too, but the thing is, just because you have the third DNA strand, don't make you
That's
good.
right.
You
Yep.
understand? I could be the most good person and I only have two DNA, but I tell you what, I will kick that third
If
DNA
you're
ass
already
all
you're
goddamn
three
day.
versions
I
deep,
will
and
beat.
you
Look,
can't
Well, but we're
figure
I
not
out
got
how to
enough
be
worshiping. But
power.
we're
friendly
not
with your
worshiping
fellow
Bilal
man.
right now, are we?
Well, I tell you what, I have done some
If
weird
you're that
shit.
smart and you can't be friends with your fellow man, then that's on you, man. That ain't on anybody else but you.
That's real talk.
No, I met some people that tried to do witchcraft on me in Georgia, and you ever heard of spontaneous human combustion?
I mean, I've heard
I
about
Yeah,
it.
have, as a matter of fact. Yeah, it's
yeah, and
usually in India, I think, is the typical ones.
well,
Yeah.
I ran into some motherfuckers like that in Georgia, and they put some witchcraft on in my truck. Like I thought I had my truck
That's
locked,
some real shit.
and I must have not. And I said, "This is witchcraft." So I went in my RV, and I was like reading, trying to figure out. It was like weird, ancient writing, and I lost 3 hours just boom. I was gonna go out to, in Rome, Georgia, to go to the bar and just check it out at night.
It's funny
And
in the
I lost
day,
3 hours.
like you have lost time. This must
Yeah,
be a fucking
it must have,
alien encounter.
whatever it was, it must have meant
Meant something.
it must have hypnotized me. Yeah, that's the word. And I said, "Oh, motherfucker. Oh, okay. I'm pissed off now." And I went outside and they were finished doing their fucking ritual shit because they were all around me. Like the thing showed me where they were. It was like a grid, like paperwork. You could see boom, boom, boom. They were going to connect to me, all of them, like a whole bunch of them. I mean, imagine 7 against 1 person or 9. And when I got
Can
out
I
and I
just
went
real
outside,
quick change the subject and then leave? Open Eyes,
but that's what happened.
You
LM3W.
bet. No,
Thank
no
you
problem.
for letting
Whatever
me
you're gonna
be
do,
here.
yeah.
You guys are fucking awesome, man. I love this shit. You guys are off the hook, dude.
But I tell
Thank
you
you.
what, magic is real. I'm not. a lot.
I
You
agree.
see these magicians. You see these magicians doing shit on TV or whatever. But we're living in it proved to me that we're living in some kind of metric simulation where magic is very real. I'm
I
not
do
joking.
agree. Magic is real. Yes.
Yeah, they have real magic. And when I saw that paper and I was like, okay, I woke out the trance and said, fuck this, I'm gonna burn it. I went outside and lit it on fire. It says, you burn, you motherfuckers. And I knew they were doing some shit. You know what happened? Exactly what I said should happen. It fucking happened.
Yep.
Yeah. And I had to leave because they were like freaking out. Oh, we're
It's
scared.
strong, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And that's real fucking magic, dude.
That's real talk. Yep.
The power of the word was with God. And I am the living word living among y'all. And I don't think y'all understand that. Ain't no man or woman can say them words that I just said. I am the living word living among y'all. And that's real magic, dude. That's real. You can't get no more real than that. And I tell you what, don't piss me off. You don't go around
Yeah,
burning
we ain't gonna do
bridges.
that. That's fine. But I agree with you. I do believe magic is something we don't know, but at the same time, the miracles of God do happen and they are perceived as miracles and magic. Yes.
Yeah. But I have to tell people that because you don't, John, what was it? I forgot that the other dude says, be careful. We have angels. We're entertaining
Oh,
angels
they
around
walk
us.
between us. Yeah, they
Yeah,
walk with us. Yeah.
angels like a messenger. Okay.
Well,
So
lest us judge the angels, we will come to ourselves. It's written
yeah.
in the scripture. We are going to judge the angels that have been helping us. We're going to judge them for their
Oh,
measures of worth.
you're never gonna judge the angels,
No,
dude.
no, it is written in scripture. We are going to have the moment of whether or not we judge them is to each knows, and to you don't have to judge the angel that's been working for you. But lest you know, we will judge the angels for their efforts and how they have been acting upon us, the inference and what they've been doing. Now, you can choose to let that alone, let that aside, not deal with it. But what is being said in that scripture is that we are on the same level as the angels. We are angels, and
Yeah, yeah.
we are going to have to be a part of this
Well,
process of judgment.
I'm gonna give example. A woman, this woman messenger comes to me. She says, "You know what? Over a million angels are brainwashed in the Catholic Church."
Mhm.
Now, just because you see yourself as human, you don't see the wings on your back and shit.
Right.
Doesn't mean it's not there.
That's right.
I've seen angels, dude. I've really seen them. And the problem is there's invisible things. Like you can have a person walking around that's a Medusa woman that's got snakes in her hair and you don't even fucking know it.
Right.
Okay, you could have a ram man walking around with horns on his fucking head, but it's invisible. You can't see it.
Well,
And I
according to
know that.
scripture, every single person that has lived has an angel that is
Or
their concord.
animal,
Right.
what they
So
call
for
it, a
every
shift
person that's ever
changer.
lived, there is an angel that is according to them.
Yeah, but you might not be an angel. You could be a ram.
I
You could be a
understand.
bull. You
But
could be a monotron.
point is that there are multitudes of people throughout this universe that we don't even see.
Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is the physical person that you've seen in front of you, he could be a bull. He could be a ram. He could be a scorpion. He could be, a
You can be whatever you
fish.
want to be.
He could be a pair. Yeah, what I'm saying is these invisible things, they exist.
Yes, they do.
I'm the proof. I'm telling you. Just
I
like the
agree. I
invisible
absolutely
body,
agree. They exist.
like
Absolutely, they exist.
like everything in the stars up there. I've seen a dude walking upside down and open the door. It was like a triangle, like a door. He put the key in it and he opened the door and went inside.
Yep.
Yeah. There's so many invisible things up there, dude. And it's all around us.
Constantly around us.
All the time. All the time.
Yep.
And the thing is, when I see these things, everybody's gonna, you know what? They are all these people that I tell things, these things I've seen, they are, most of them, probably 90% of them think I'm crazy. And maybe 10% believe.
Yep.
But I don't care no more. I'm at the end of my life. I'm 63, retired and stuff. And I'm a messenger.
But you're not alone.
No, they got people that do know me, and they know
you're
I'm
not alone, and that's the whole point.
Oh, yeah. They got some people.
So our observable universe, we see that there's a lot of space in between. The truth is that it's filled with life and different understandings, and they are there with us. Every single pocket that we see that is a void, it's not a void. It's with life, and it's
Well,
with
I'm gonna give you an
us.
example. Like I met Saint James. Okay, one of the apostles. He's not dead. He's still alive. I didn't meet Saint Germain yet, but there's stories about him.
Mm-hmm.
I actually met Saint James, and he didn't know who I was, and you fuck around, you find out.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you fuck around with the wrong person, you're gonna find out. And I met him a couple other times where he came to me and he says, "Yeah, fuck you. Give me he gave me him and his wife. He said he was pretty much saying, "Hey, tell Jesus to say fuck you." Saint James doesn't like Jesus, dude.
That's okay. There's no problem with that because Jesus incorporates
what I'm
that into
saying
the
is
understanding. You don't have to like Jesus.
Yahshua. Yeah, but Yahshua is not the same thing as the J name.
Understood. And Yahweh
There's
yep,
two
exactly.
different people, dude. And the thing is, it was bad that he thought that this J name sent me after him, and it's not true. This dude met me, in a church. I was doing research and Saint, I forgot what church it was, but he came to me and talking telepathy and shit, and I was like, okay, this is like Saint Germain shit. Like this dude could be
beyond what you know.
Yeah, I don't know who this dude was really, but he could have been 1,000, 2,000, even 10,000 years old.
The best way it was explained to me is that when you think you're alone, there are 7 people watching you.
Yeah, and he told me to go to Rome. George. Well, first he said go to Rome in telepathy, and he said, "Oh, she don't know who I am. Who I am, my girlfriend."
Yeah, we're not alone.
And then he started talking like I got to go to Georgia next, and it's like. So I put Georgia and Rome, and I said, well, Highway 27 goes up, just like my mother was born and died and her age and shit. And I saw the 327s going all the way to Rome. I says, well, damn, he must want me to go up there.
So most people forget that during Genesis, there were archangels that are ascribed to the nations of people, and they still exist on this planet. And they were not the
Yeah.
fallen.
Oh yeah.
And they were not the
They're
watchers.
they're
They are
walking among. They're
archangels.
walking among us.
And they exactly, and they are with us, and they are watching over the nations.
Yeah, but some of them are bad. Like the dude that told me to go up there.
They're
Almost got killed.
No, they're not bad. They're
No. I'm gonna tell you,
watching and
that
reporting
dude,
and
that
telling
dude,
back to. They don't have the ability to do exact intercedence in what we're doing and how we're doing as a species. But the
yeah,
point
but
is
he
that
stole me. He
there
stole
is
me
an
when I was
angel.
7 years old.
There is an angel, archangel, that has been ascribed to every single civilization that has been, will be, or whatever it is through all existence.
Yeah, but there are evil
It is
ones
there.
too. No, there's evil ones too.
Yes, there are demons. Yes.
No, they're not demon. They look just like us.
Maybe so, but the
All
bottom
right,
line
I'll
is,
give you an
yeah,
example. Okay.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not
Okay.
disagreeing with you.
No. Well, no, I'm going to explain to you. You got A men, D men, C men, B men,
Right.
F men, I go on with the alphabets.
Concordance
But why do
of
y'all
heaven
always
and
choose?
yeah, right. I get it.
Why
Yeah.
why do you always choose the D word? Okay, who you think created you?
God.
Your daddy.
God.
You know what D is, daddy? Imagine that. I'm your daddy, and you don't even fucking know it. And you say, "Oh, the evil one starts with a D," but that's your daddy.
Okay, I understand where you're coming with that, but at the same time, God is our
Yeah.
Father. It's not D, it's G.
You never heard of good? I got two O's, motherfucker.
Yeah, I understand, but
You know what good is? Okay, I got
Yeah,
two O's, motherfucker.
It actually starts with a Y, but you can continue.
yeah,
But what I'm saying is, you talk about God. You don't even know God. You don't even know the
I don't
meaning
pretend to
of
know
God.
God, but I do have
What I'm saying
respect
is,
for
you
God.
don't even know what good
I don't
is.
pretend
You
to
don't
know
even know what
God,
demon.
but I have
You didn't
respect for
even know
God.
what demon was.
I don't pretend to
I
know
mean,
God, but I have respect for God.
well, I'm gonna give you an example. I was driving and I saw this spirit. I was pissed off. I thought demons were bad, right? So I'm fucking punishing the demons. And then the spirit's talking. He says, "I'm a good demon," because they got A men, B men, C men. Guess what? We all coming from
Wait.
semen, huh?
They got the
Your
Well,
daddy.
semen, huh?
Enoch explains this
Semen.
pretty.
Okay, you
Yeah,
gotta listen to
but
understand.
Enoch
You know
explains
about
this. Yeah.
semen? Well, semen comes out your fucking penis. So guess
No,
what? We're all fucking semen.
actually, it comes from other places, but
That's
okay.
no. You know what the first thing, the number one thing is semen?
Mm,
Guess what? It comes from your penis.
mm,
Okay.
I thought it was a
Then,
Navy ship. I thought it was a Navy ship. My bad.
and that thing is this is so
That's
funny.
semen. Yeah, I
I'm
get
laughing.
that.
I
Yeah.
want to laugh when I'm telling y'all. I want to be funny about this shit. I said, once you become out out of the cage or whatever in your semen, then you become a demon. Imagine that. Women will create monsters. Look, I don't think you understand. When God created us, they created animals like polar bears and grizzly bears. I'm not joking. I'm gonna tell you the truth. We are demons. We are monsters. In the spirit realm, we got to be some badass motherfuckers. If you're a stupid, dumbass human that can't see a goddamn thing, and you want to fight with me, and I turn into a dragon or a Komodo dragon or whatever, guess who's gonna fucking be my lunch? God created dinosaurs, dude. He created monsters.
No, he didn't. Actually, if you read the book of Enoch, it's completely different.
Look, it doesn't matter what the fucking book says, dude. You think we're gonna write the truth out?
Is that why it's been
Enoch
hidden?
actually,
Is that
Enoch
hold on?
actually was
Is
talking
that
about the truth.
wait?
Yeah.
Wait. Is that why it's not been hidden from
Well, if
you?
I'm gonna give you an example.
Or did
If I got
hey,
fucking
hold on. Were you driving in your car and you saw it and it was in your back seat, tasseling your Yahweh and or whatever mumbo
Yeshua,
jumbo
Yahweh,
stuff
whatever
you're
you want to talk
talking
about.
about?
Yep.
Like it's
Well, I
unfortunate.
heard
It's hold on.
Yahweh is the one that Yahweh is the one that destroyed this world because of the
No,
giants.
it's actually your first and last breath, and you speak it
Yep.
in His name. So deal with it. But I just have to say, I haven't been on your space or anything like that. But Jesus, dude, I
Yeah,
have
but what I'm
no clue
saying
what
is, dude, look,
I have no clue what you're
everything that you
rambling.
read, you look, when you go out in the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights, okay, and do like we did, like I've done, and I've been out in the wilderness longer than that,
Okay.
way longer than that, and I have seen way more than that. I can't even go to cities without the evil ones in the cities. They're fucking just sucking your body, your whole spirit. I seen what they've been doing to y'all. When you wake up in the morning, you're all droggy, you gotta have coffee, and you can't even fucking move no more. It's because they draining your energy. We're energy beings.
You said you're
Look,
65 years old, right?
I have seen people in your house, in houses, these beings that suck energy out of the humans.
I think that's real.
That's what they do.
I think that's real.
Oh, they've been doing it for a long
Yeah, I
time.
think that's real. Yep.
And some of us are protected though.
Yeah, right.
Okay. They're in your bed, dude. Don't sleep in the bed. Sleep on a hard floor.
Oh, there's a lot of
And
most
you
people
want to
can't
be
fucking do
grounded.
that. Come on now. Like
Well,
we
I heard
choose to
one
sleep where we
dude had
sleep.
back
We
pain.
can't really control that so much, but at the same time, I do
Well,
agree with
what
you.
you do is
I do agree with you. Hold on a second. I do agree with you that there are some form of spirits that watch and wait for us while we sleep. Yep.
I've
yeah,
had
they
a
suck
more in
the
depth.
energy and shit.
I've had a more in depth, deep conversation with an 8-year-old than I am right now.
Yeah, but if you take a rod and you run a wire all the way to your bed and you ground it, this one dude was having all this pain, but once he grounded his bed to the ground, the pain went away.
Yeah, they don't care about that.
Yeah, that's actually just you can ground anything and it'll grow
they
better.
don't care about that.
You ground plants, it's growth. It's
yeah, you grow, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I have seen spirits in the wall, sometimes good, sometimes bad, and but sometimes I move around and I park in a
Yeah, I'm
bad house.
gonna let you in on a little bit. Understand about this? It's not good. It's bad.
Yeah, they're bad.
Yep.
And you park in this fucking spot where, oh shit, there's bad spirits, and they start attacking me. I could feel it.
Yep.
I could feel every punch, sucker punch.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
not
some
good.
dude
It's bad.
sitting there. He's invisible and he punches me in the
Yep.
head.
It's
He
not
could be
good.
stabbing
It's
me with a
bad.
fucking blade too.
Yeah, it's not good.
And
It's
I
bad.
gotta fucking move.
Yep.
Or I throw them. I start throwing them out.
So some
Whatever.
people think like, well, maybe you're finding some good kind of, juju. What? No, it's not. It's bad. It's bad.
And it's everywhere, dude. There's a war between good and evil, and we've been fighting a long time, bro.
Yep, I would agree.
Long time.
I agree.
Thing
never
is,
heard that statement in my life.
well, imagine the three things that I fucking can't stand: religion, politics, and women, because both of them are gold diggers. They're always
the
want
worst?
a handout. Oh, give me some money. You gotta give me.
Hey, look, we ain't talking about that. We're talking about the shit that's showing up in
No,
the
that's
side of our
that's
bed.
real.
Hold on a
I'm
second.
talking about real shit.
Hold on a second.
The three
Hold on
most
a second.
evil
Let me say
things.
this. Let me say this. We're talking about the shit that shows up beside your bed. It ain't good.
Oh yeah, the invisible ones. Yeah,
it ain't good.
Yeah,
they're not good.
Yeah,
they might sing
and the
some
thing
songs
is,
to you
you
about
have
some
to
shit.
be able
It
to.
ain't good.
Well, if you look, I found out
Because
if
your
you use
guardian angel
frequencies,
doesn't need to show up that way to you. The reason why that's being
well,
shown up is because it means to impress you or you know, convict you into an understanding, or you know, make you
yeah,
fearful. If it shows up to you in the middle of your sleep and interrupts what you're doing in your peace, it ain't good.
yeah, especially if it's hurting you.
Yeah, that's
No,
that.
it's
So
more
we're
of
gonna
a.
leave it at that. That's what's going on. That's the real talk.
It's
If
more.
it shows
Yeah, but
up in the middle of your peace and your sleep and interrupts what
I'm
you're
gonna give
doing,
example.
and
I'm gonna give
wants to
example.
fucking talk to you about some shit or impress something on you, it ain't good.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get. Yeah, these things I'm about to tell you ain't good. I have seen. Oh shit! I have seen a spirit. You know, my back was hurting, and sometimes they attack my back, like my lower back and my spinal cord. I had to get out of my driver's seat and look, you know, what was going on, what was doing it. And this spirit was eating my spinal cord and my back and shit. Like, you know, and I threw them out because you aim at them. We're like Supermen. You could aim at these things and move them, like throw them out. But sometimes it takes 2, 3, 4, 5 times to do it. And this motherfucking evil motherfucker was chewing on my back, and he was having fun doing it. He was like a psychopath. It was like he's having fun. And it's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, it's not good.
These
It's
spirits are,
not good.
yeah, these spirits are psychopaths, dude.
It's not good. And maybe
I
it's just
mean,
feeding, but at
I
the same
told,
time, it ain't good. It's trying to do something to you. It's there for a
yeah.
reason.
And the thing is, people get pain. I was watching this dude walking on the sidewalk. All at once, he gets stabbed in the left leg. And he grabs his leg, screaming, ah! And I couldn't see the spirit, but you know, I saw the evidence of his pain, and I've been stabbed in my heart before, you know, shit like that. But the thing is, no one's gonna report that.
Nope.
They're gonna think you're crazy.
Yep.
And the homeless or person working on the
They'd be
sidewalk
talking
gets
about it. Yeah,
stabbed in the
exactly.
leg,
Yeah.
and he feels pain. And I saw it. It wasn't me, it was someone else. And I looked at him and said, he ain't gonna tell nobody.
Yeah, because
Ain't
they're
nobody gonna
hungry. It's
believe.
hungry.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe you.
Right. Right. Absolutely.
And the
Correct.
thing is that they could start attacking all of us. They got so many of them. I mean, they outnumber us 1 trillion to
No,
0
they're one to
to
one.
one of
You
us.
got specific
Yeah,
ones.
one,
Yeah, they're one to
one
one. Just
that
but
they
yeah.
outnumber. And if they decide to start physically attacking us, they could do it, dude.
They absolutely could. Yes. And they are.
They could.
And they are.
Well, they doing, yeah, but they're doing it to certain
That's
people like
right.
me. I've been stabbed in the heart 7 times,
And
dude.
it ain't good.
In my
Right?
heart.
It's not good.
At what? You go into Walmart and this dude in the parking lot just boom, I feel it right in my heart. I said, oh fuck. Or they put some kind of fire weird shit on your chest and it starts burning and shit. It's like, damn, I'm not gonna die of a heart attack. I'm gonna die of fucking spirits
Right.
trying to kill me. You know? And some of us die.
Some of us do, but what
Some
I'm
of these
saying is,
spirits.
like, point of what I was saying is, it's not good. No, it's not good. There's nothing good come from it. Nope.
No, it's not. But the thing is, I'm the last one I overheard them. They have been doing this shit to all of us, like the immortals.
For
And
millennia.
you know how
For millennia.
you know how well, you know how Yeshua said that he's gonna leave the 99
But here's the difference.
and
Here's the difference.
go find the
Our
one.
light shines so bright that it attracts the negative.
Yeah, but let me try to explain to you. I'm the only one that can interpret this thing. There's a lot more other things. What they do is they steal the 99. It's the opposite.
Right.
And he is the only
But
one.
the reason why they're around
No,
us is
I don't think you
I do
understand.
understand. The
When
reason
he
why they're
said,
around us is because we shine that bright.
That's why they got to steal 99 of
Yep.
us, not one.
Yep.
You
Because we
understand? It's
shine that bright.
you know what a parable is? It's the opposite. They're walking in our glory. They got to steal our. They have to steal our physical body to walk in the spirit realm. Because this is what I saw. The parable that he said was, "I'm going to have to leave the 99 and go, find that one person."
Yeah.
It's the opposite. They actually stole the 99, and he is the only one person
But
that's left.
they can't steal what belonged to God.
No, believe me, they do. You
I
don't.
mean, they try to, but they
No,
cannot
all right,
steal what still
okay.
belongs to God.
No, they stealing. It doesn't matter.
I mean, they're trying to.
It's
They're
the
trying to fuck
war.
us up about it,
It's the
and
war.
they're heavy-handed on us. That's the whole point. But at the end of the day, they cannot take what they did not know and what was not of theirs.
Okay,
God owns it.
okay, if the government gave the aliens, the road to put alien implants in us, they're stealing our bodies. These alien implants is like a
But all things belong to God, so they're trying to steal
No,
from God.
what you don't understand. There's something greater than God. Okay. There's a war between.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But
Okay,
yeah,
we're okay. I'm trying to explain to you. We're all quantum entangled with God, with the bloodline. Okay, in the DNA. But the thing is, we don't have the third DNA. So guess what? There's a problem. But if you have one of us, like me or you, that could see things to understand these things, I could fix everything by using my word. I heard a spirit in my van saying, "We got to steal the word from him." Well, you gonna steal myself? They already stole me when I was 7. They stole me when I got older. My image, my glory.
Well, you're still standing, so they didn't steal shit.
No,
Yeah.
no, you understand? They can steal your spirit. Okay, imagine a being that could recreate himself every month. Okay.
That's you. That's you.
Or every year. And they
That's
say,
you.
"Oh, wow.
You are describing yourself.
How did you know that?" Okay. Well, you believe me, though. But
Mhm.
well, I'm just giving you an example. Okay. So what they do is this is okay. Oh, well, we could steal him once a year. Not when he was just 7. Because when I spoke the word about the 7, they stole me when I was a 7. I saw spirits that could hear me, like, around where I'm living.
Yeah, they came around you. They understood you.
No. Well, I saw one of them. Oh, one of them was like pissed off. "You son of a bitches! You stole him when he was 7 years old."
Yep.
And they were going down into earth, going after him. Because the thing is, when I talk, like me and you talking, I'm surrounded by beings. They're listening to everything I'm saying. And it says, "Damn, this dude knew that you was telling the truth."
Yeah, we're not
And they're
alone.
all fucking understanding that.
We're not alone.
Well, no, we're never alone.
No, we're not alone at all.
No, we're not. But the thing is, when they're physically, if you ever get sucker punched in the head, dude, it ain't fucking fun. You better fucking start throwing shit or get a staff. You know what? You know why
Get a
we
little
have
upset about
staff?
it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Well, you know why Moses and what David said, "My staff comforts me." You know why? Because he could fight with it. If you feel some spirits fucking with you, you start swinging it, or you do the eye thing. I could go down into the ground like fucking 100 feet and start spinning around. And everything that's underneath me is going up, and it's like a tornado.
Do you know
And
why that was said?
I rip the shit. I'm telling you, I don't fuck
Do you,
around, dude. I know what I could do.
What do you
do
guys
you know
say?
why that was said about the staff?
Yep.
It was because he was a shepherd and it was for purpose.
Yep.
It gave him purpose.
Yep.
Had nothing to do with whooping ass.
Agree.
Oh yeah,
So
dude. I have
Yeah,
a
dude.
staff and I'll kick ass with it
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
No, Moses's anger is what actually kept him out of the promised land. He was ready to kick ass. He had already killed somebody.
Well, I'm gonna give you an example. When I go places, sometimes I'll raise the serpent up on a stick.
No,
Yeah.
you're missing the point of what I'm talking about. What I'm saying
I
is
know
that Moses was allowed to carry the staff, but even in his moment, he was denied paradise because of his anger and his and how he acted out, because he used that staff to break the rock when he wasn't supposed to. And so yes, that staff was important, and it was powerful. And yes, maybe he swung it around, but he was a murderer before he was brought into the kingdom of God, and he was told to shepherd and move the people across the barren land. And he broke the rock with the staff because it had that power, right? But at the same time, it was out of anger. That's why he was kept from going to the promised land, out of his anger.
Well,
So
no,
no,
not really.
he was the perfect person to lead them, but he was not the right person to go with them. And God determined that, and Moses knew it, and that was his lesson, and that was the teaching. And he wasn't stricken from life immediately. He was led to live the rest of his life to understand my anger can assert me, and it is against God. And if I actually strike out through my own vengeance, it's not with God, even when
It's not,
God gave me this power.
but it's not that he
Well,
was pushed out. He was actually burned to death by God.
That's right.
He
no,
extinguished his
no, no.
existence.
I saw Moses. Okay, Moses is still alive.
Yeah, right.
I seen him walking around. The reason why
Yeah, no,
you don't
but at the same
understand.
time, you
All
can't
right,
argue
the
what's
rock.
written in scripture
Okay,
about it. The fact is that he carried that staff, he carried the rod, and he carried it with heavy hand. But it wasn't his hand that was heavy, it was God's hand. And when he used that staff inappropriately, he
Yes,
was held accountable.
yes. But
yeah, but
his natural walk and his natural reason for everything that was going on was
yeah, but
because
how
he
do
was a
you know?
shepherd.
I'm gonna give you an example. How do you know that Moses is not still walking around right now?
I don't know for a fact that he's not, but what I do know is that
Oh, well, you don't know that.
he
I
mishandled
know.
the gift
He
of
was look. He
shepherdship
wasn't
through
punished.
to carry his flock to it, and he was denied
Well,
the promised
let's
land.
just
He was
put it this
denied the
way:
promised land by God
open,
because of his actions, because he
hey, open
abused
hands,
the power of the rod.
open eyes. He's not walking with the people that he led. Let's just put it
Correct.
that way.
And he
He
No,
might
I
abused
be
the
don't think.
walking.
power
Look,
of the rod.
look.
That is why
Everything
he
that
was not allowed into
look.
the promised land.
Everything that has been written is not the truth.
Okay, that's
Okay,
fine, but we can
just
only go
remember
off of
that.
what's been said,
Uh,
and
uh,
what we understand is he abused the power of the rod.
well, you know what they did? They said that Adam and Eve was the bad people. They said,
I'm not arguing that.
they
We
wrait.
ain't gonna get into that. We ain't talking
You
about
know,
that.
all right, I'm gonna give you an
We're talking
example.
about
The garden, you know
Moses
what the
and the
garden?
rod.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an
Now
example.
listen,
There's so
hold
many
on, hold on,
lies.
hold on. I understand that you want to have another conversation about it. That's fine. We can talk about that. We're talking about Moses and the rod. He abused the power of the rod, and he was denied the Holy Land. He abused the power of the rod.
No, no,
Yes, he
no.
did.
That's
He broke the
no.
rock when the rock did not need to be broken.
Now, if he would have broke the rod, he'd probably
No,
been
he didn't
punished for
break the
that.
rod. He broke the rock. He slammed the rod on the rock, and it didn't need to be done.
Well, he wanted to do that with the to make the water come out,
That's
and
right,
God was
and it
trying to
wasn't
tell him.
necessary.
Yeah, but, okay, listen. God was trying to tell him to use the word. Okay, I am the word. Okay, I know how this works. God was saying, use your words, your voice,
And
to
he
say,
did not. He
let the
used
water.
his physicality, and he used the rod, and he broke the rock. And God said, "No, that was not appropriate at that
Well,
time."
maybe Moses didn't have the
He
power of
got
the word. Maybe
frustrated.
I
He
don't
was
know.
human. He was human. He got frustrated. He broke the rock out of
Well, I don't know.
frustration.
You can't say these
I
things
can
because you don't
say it.
know.
That's exactly what Scripture
No,
says. He broke
no.
the rock out of
It
frustration.
doesn't
He was
matter what
supposed
people
to.
write,
He was
dude.
supposed to
You don't
speak
understand.
to it. He was supposed to use
It
his
doesn't.
words, and he used the staff, and
Correct.
he smashed it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't understand. Everything that is written is not the truth. It was the power. If it was just like a sneaky thing. If you didn't know that the Lord thy God, which is the word that was trying to teach Moses to use the word instead of physically doing something.
Moses already knew how to use the word. He came down from the mountain, and there was a glow and a halo around him when he actually brought the tablets down. And that was the first tablets. He broke those tablets, and God chastised him for breaking them. Even when the people were praying to false idols, when they were
Well,
tired
you know
of
why
waiting,
when he broke them.
for Moses to come back. But at the same time, what Moses has actually shown to us is that he used a weapon to break and to do through prudence of God, but at the same time, that was wrong. He was not
Yeah,
supposed
but
to be
no,
aggressive in those
no,
moments, and he paid the price. He paid the
no,
price for being
no,
aggressive when he
no.
should have had
He
faith
didn't
in
pay
God.
nothing. No, you don't understand.
I do
The reason
understand.
why he broke it, because if he didn't break the commandments, that all the people that he was with would die.
That's not true.
And
That's not true. He
oh
broke the
my
commandments
gosh,
out of
I tell you, I'm
anger.
gonna give you an example. If I go to Washington D.C. and write my commandments upon stone,
Mhm.
the rock,
Mhm.
all y'all motherfuckers would die. You understand that?
But that's not what happened.
No,
That's not what
I'm
happened.
telling you, if I go do this, you're all
But
fucking
that's not what happened.
condemned.
His brother Aaron, was the head priest throughout it, that was actually holding the countenance of the people while he was gone.
Yeah,
He
but
was gone for a long
when
time.
he went up
And
there, they started.
when he came down from the mount with the tablets, he broke those tablets out of anger, because
Yeah,
he
they were
believed
doing the
that they
cat.
weren't,
They
they
made a
weren't doing
calf.
as what God prescribed. And God came to him and said, "Out of your anger is wrong. You broke these tablets. That's your one. You got one." And then when Moses carried the rod and broke the rock out of necessity, or as how he thought it was, he broke the second covenant with God, where God said, "Out of anger, you broke this rock again with the instrument that I gave you, and you broke it, and we're done. We're done. You do not get to go into the promised
Okay,
land."
I'm gonna give you an example. If I'm the host of God and I'm a living God, which is the word, okay, uh, there's nothing no one could do
Well,
to
but the
me.
common denominator is that Moses was acting out of anger, rashness, not logical. And
No,
and
they
and
they
because
fucking
and because
started
he
warning.
acted that way, he was punished.
No, he
He
wasn't punished.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. That's
Yes, he
not the way
was.
it works.
He didn't he got to lead them, but he didn't get to go with them. He was punished.
Dude, Moses is all knowing and all existing. I don't know who the fuck brainwashed
Well,
your brain, dude.
Moses was angry. He
No,
lashed
it
out
doesn't.
of anger
Look, I'm
several times
angry.
against the providence of God.
Look, I
And
am
that's the reason why
angry. I am the
that's the
most
reason why he was
angry
punished.
motherfucker. Look, there's nothing wrong with being angry as
Oh,
a
he was very
messenger,
human.
dude.
Absolutely. He was very human. I'm not judging him
No,
at
I'm
all.
not saying I'm not saying he was human. He was
Moses was
beyond
human.
human.
He was very human.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't human.
He was
Moses
very
was
human.
not human. No, he wasn't. You don't understand. We walk among you. You have no right. No one has no right. And it's like,
That's the point. You're
you
proving the point. No one has
you
no
have
right
no
to.
right to say Moses
You're proving the
was
point.
human.
You're proving the point. There is no
No, you don't
one that
understand.
had that. There
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
no
give you an
one
example.
that should be able to unleash God's
I'm not
judgment,
human.
but for God.
Look, I'm not human. I'm angry. I'm angry as a motherfucker.
Right.
I got flames and
Yep.
fire
And if
coming
God gives
out
you
of
an
my
instrument,
fucking throne, and I
and
burn.
if
Look, I
God
have
gives you an
seen.
instrument with responsibility and you use it in the wrong way, there are consequences.
Well, yeah, there is, but I know the mind of God.
I'm not talking about you. We're talking about Moses. Moses used it the wrong way.
Well,
And
you
he
got to
was shown that he was not safe
look.
from God's
Look.
judgment
He was.
about the
Yeah, but he was born
responsibility.
again, just
And
like
we're
he
talking
was born again.
specifically about the instruments that he was.
Yeah, but he was born again, just like John the Baptist,
Absolutely,
dude.
but at the same time, his
eyesight,
his
it said
anger,
he was glowing.
his
His body was like,
I
and
understand,
his
but at the same
eyesight
time,
was
his
fucking really
anger
good.
got in the way of his providence. That's
You don't
fact.
understand. All messengers like me, we have anger problems.
Absolutely.
But it's not a problem. The anger is not the problem. It's the bad people that pisses us off. Y'all piss us off.
Moses was not given. Moses was not.
Oh no, you don't
Moses was
understand.
not granted the
They
authority
pissed
to
off
do what he did.
Moses, okay? They pissed off Moses. Okay? Just like they're pissing me off.
I understand.
You think I
I'm
don't
not
have
arguing
anger?
with you. I'm just saying Moses
misused. Look, if you're a you don't have no idea what a
Moses
messenger is.
misused what he was gifted.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
He did not.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
You don't know nothing. You can't even see. You're blind. Okay, me, Moses, John the Baptist, and me was born by fire. Our eyes was renewed. We were born again. And you're gonna tell me
he
that
he
is
misused the
wrong
authority he
or
had.
whatever? The only reason why I'm defending him because you're prosecuting him.
No,
and
I'm
you
not.
Don't even
I'm
see
not
nothing.
prosecuting him. He was human. This is very human things.
No, we're not all human.
Moses
they
was
call
human.
us the wild.
Moses was human.
No, you can't prove it. No,
well, I don't know if I can
no,
prove it, but I mean,
hey, can you prove that I'm human?
No, I can't. That's okay. I understand where you're coming with that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So how in the fuck are you going to prove that
he
John
misused
the Baptist,
the authority
Moses,
that he was granted?
No, he didn't.
Well, when he broke the rock without understanding and approval from God, he was punished.
That's what they say.
That's
Dude,
what
you
they
can't
say.
believe.
All right.
Believe.
Okay. So let's just understand that the only thing we can go off of is what we
You
have been
can't
told.
look. You wasn't there. I wasn't there.
That's right.
You can't.
That's
you can't
right.
prove
You're absolutely
right.
You're absolutely right.
Logically,
I'm not going to argue this point with you.
Logically,
I understand where you're going with that. I'm not going to argue
say
that.
The only reason why I'm defending him is because was born again by fire. I could, Moses and John the Baptist experienced something that I have experienced.
Well, Enoch did as well.
And there's no way I'm going to fucking say anything bad about this person.
That's fair. I understand where you're coming from. I get it. No, I get it. I hear you.
I can't do it.
I understand what you're saying.
Because I know humans been brainwashed and y'all say any damn thing you want. And you have to
Well,
understand.
don't say they, don't say me, but I understand what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about humans.
Right.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, I'm not human, dude. I'm telling you.
Okay.
You have no idea what I'm capable of,
Okay.
dude.
I'm not arguing that point.
Look.
I'm not.
I could kill somebody with the word.
Look, I understand what you're saying. I do.
No, I'm talking about physically. I could set your ass on fire.
Okay, I get it. I understand what you're
happened
saying.
in Georgia?
I
With
hear
my
you.
mind,
Listen,
in my
hold on a
words, and my
second.
thoughts.
Hear me for a moment. I hear what you're saying. I
Yeah.
understand
So
what you're
that's
saying.
real. That's real fucking magic. What I'm saying is, you can't talk about people from the past that you don't even know anything about.
That's fair. That's fine. That's fair. I agree.
And that's why I'm trying. I love you, dude.
I love you too, and I hear what you're saying. Like, I agree.
I love all
I cannot
beings.
talk about what the fuck they did because I don't know.
Yeah,
you're right.
I'm a teacher.
Yep.
Like, the only ones I know, the Phoenix and me and John the Baptist, and probably, of course, Moses, whatever, because his eyes was renewed and he could see things. He had these powers and shit.
He was born again off the mount. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what I'm saying is, the burning bush is like being baptized by fire. Okay,
Exactly. Not fire specifically, but yes, spiritual fire. Yes.
Yeah, spiritual fire.
Yep.
And I went through that. So
I understand what you're saying. I'm not arguing you.
Well, I have to defend. I mean, I'm being honest.
I understand that.
Really,
I get that. We're good. I understand what you're saying.
Imagine how long ago that was, and this person lived through my life. Hell, I might be Moses. Ain't no telling. I could be Moses that came back. I could be John the Baptist. I could be the Phoenix. I could be the Phoenix bird.
I can't argue that. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I could be anything. But I'll tell you one thing,
just
I'm
like
not.
Putin thinks that he's the resurrection, or he's reincarnated as Peter the Great.
Yeah, Putin need to be the Venezuela.
Yeah, Putin thinks he's Peter the Great.
Really, he's fucking stupid.
Yeah, but at the same time, that's kind of what we're talking about. I'm not holding you to it, but yeah, I mean, Putin thinks he's Peter the Great, reincarnated.
Well, I tell you what, I would have took Putin out when Putin came to America.
Mm-hmm.
Walking along, Trump, I would have fucking put him in prison.
Yeah, that didn't happen, did it?
It didn't.
Right.
I was surprised. I said, damn, this is a good time to do it.
But I'm telling you, Putin thinks he is reincarnated.
Yeah, he was, though. No,
and maybe he is. And I don't know that for a fact if he is or isn't, but the bottom line is he believes it.
Yeah, but but he's not, he wasn't some famous person a long time ago. I have seen pictures of people.
It's not about being a famous person. He believes that he is going to bring back the Rus. He's going to bring back the Rus to Russia.
Yeah, but you look like a identical person of the other person.
Well, but he's been told that he's reincarnated of Peter the Great.
Like 1,000 years ago.
He's been told. He's been told that he's the reincarnation of Peter the Great.
Who's Peter the Great?
Now look into it. You'll understand. This is like before all the shit that went down. Like this is like Rus, like straight Rus, like Russian, not even Russian, just like Rus conquest and kingdoms and understandings. And he thinks he has been told that he is the reincarnation of Peter the Great. So if you don't know what that is, look into Peter the Great.
Yeah.
And then now you're going to understand what he's been told, who he is and how he's acting and how he's going about it.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter if I fucking walk up to him with a sword and cut his fucking head off or impale his ass like the impaler. I mean, I could be.
No, I understand what you're saying, but just look into what I'm talking about. He has been told that he is reincarnated as Peter the Great.
Yeah, well, I would tell him, look, I'm the one that impels people, and you're the next one on my list,
That's
asshole.
fair, but you have to understand where he's coming from. He actually believes he is reincarnated that way.
Well, I have to talk to him, man.
I mean, look into
But
Peter the Great, and you're going to start to understand why he's doing what he's doing. He actually thinks that he is reincarnated. Eastern Orthodox.
Well, Peter is.
Eastern
Yeah,
Orthodox.
but Peter is not.
Eastern Orthodox
Yeah,
has
but Peter.
told Eastern Orthodox clergy has told
Yeah.
him that he is reincarnated as Peter the Great.
Yeah, but Peter is actually Simon.
Mm-hmm.
I know him more than you ever can imagine.
No,
actually.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just letting you know that's what he's been told. He's been told he is reincarnated.
Well, a lot of people been told that this Joshua gave the keys to
Right.
Simon Peter. It's bullshit.
Right.
Simon Peter had the keys.
Mm-hmm.
He was the first apostle. Okay, whatever is first is last. The power of Simon, they called Peter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is more.
Yeah, we're not arguing. Yeah. Understand that we're not.
No, we're not. I mean,
yeah, no.
We're just talking about history stuff. Yep. But I'm saying, let me give you an example. When I started saying I got my keys back with the word, the power of the word. You know what happened?
No.
The spirit says, "Oh shit, nothing's working no more. He's got his keys back," and they were all freaking out. Guess what? I am the one with the keys.
Mm-hmm.
You understand that? So, yeah. And Simon Peter is me in the same thing. So it's like, yeah, John the Baptist, and Simon was.
So you actually have an Enochian perspective, like.
Oh, I know. When
you have an Enochian perspective where it's like all things are held in testament until the truth is spoken through the person.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, and you have a belief that you're involved in that process, and that's fine.
Well,
I agree. Like you might be. I don't know. I'm not arguing that. But at the same time, the key is unlocked when the person realizes that they have been imbued and that they are one of the people that are working forward with this process. And what I hear you telling me is that you're one of those people. Correct?
Yeah, I'm one of the quantum entanglement people. We're all connected.
Right.
Moses, Peter,
and
Simon.
I'm not going to argue that with you because if you're telling me that you are, then you are, and that's that.
We're all connected.
Right.
We're all connected, and the power of the word is very powerful. When I said, you know what, I got my keys back, they all started freaking out. Oh my gosh, he's got his keys. When people confess, okay, of their guilt that they stole my keys, okay, that's a confession.
I mean, have you looked at my avatar?
You're guilty. No matter what happens, they're guilty.
Open.
Okay.
Have you looked at my avatar?
No.
I haven't seen it? Can you enlarge it and look at it?
I haven't looked at anything. I don't.
My avatar, LM, like my avatar, what I'm showing in space. Can you like zoom in on that and look more closely at what is being done right there?
What is that? I can't see it. It's so small. I'm not worried about that.
Well, you're talking about the key. The key stands above the connection.
Well, my keys is my keys, and you know what? If you steal my keys, you could die instantly.
Yeah, take a look at my avatar.
I do that later. I'm not into. I just
okay,
want to talk about.
It's okay, but we're not against each other. I hear what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is I'm trying to tell you the truth that I'm good. Okay, I have many names. They call me good. Okay,
that's fair. I understand.
They call me the creator. I have seen spirits and I've seen spirits that, oh, look, our Lord is talking to this, the flowers and, and
you've lived long enough to have
the trees.
You've lived long enough to have perspective.
And they call me the Lord. I'm the Lord.
I mean, I don't
Okay,
call
that's
you the
another
Lord.
name.
There's only one Lord in my
No,
life,
what
and
I'm
that's
saying
Jesus
is,
Christ. But
I
yeah,
am the Lord. That's what they said. And there's just some
I
other
mean, I
things
don't
they
mean to
said.
disagree
Oh
with you
my
on that,
Lord.
but I don't acknowledge you as the Lord.
Well, I'm just telling you what I saw them
I
say about
understand,
me.
but
Okay.
you have to understand that I do not acknowledge that. I
Well, I have a lot
yeah.
of names. I mean, okay, every name, alphabet, that exists is my name.
In my understanding,
You
there's only one God, and that's Jesus Christ.
understand? Man, yeah, that's the program.
Okay,
Yeah, but you know
and
what?
you can
I
laugh
tell
at
you
it.
what.
You can laugh
I
at
tell
it,
you
but it's
what.
my
He
belief.
can't say that. He can't say every alphabet is my name. Okay, he can't say that. So yeah,
I mean, I
figure
understand what you're
that
saying,
shit
but
out.
that's my belief.
Yeah, but I am every name. I am a flower. I'm a tree. I'm a seed. I'm an acorn. I'm fucking everything,
Okay.
dude. You don't fucking
No,
understand?
no, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying, like, you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah,
Well, the J word. You know what? I have hung that J word on a firing flame. So if you want to be part of that J, yeah,
yeah, and I
you're
am,
gonna be.
and I do believe he
Yeah,
is,
you're gonna be.
and I
You're
do
burn.
believe,
You're
and I
burning.
do
You're
believe,
burning.
I do believe.
You're burning. You're fucking on fire,
Maybe
bro.
so. You know what? I can't argue your point and what your belief in is this, but at the same time, I do ask you to respect the fact that I do believe that Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior.
Oh, and I am a Lord. What kind of Lord am I?
I'm not trying to undercut or talk about you in an diminishing way. I believe that Jesus Christ is our Lord
Yeah,
and
but you
Savior.
know what? Can he talk to a seed? Can he talk to a fucking grain of sand? Can he talk to the dead and living at one time? Guess what? I got 1 foot on land and 1 foot on the sea. It spells my name,
Okay.
Neil.
Okay.
Neal. Okay. Look at the thing that
Okay.
what's her name did. Uh 1 foot on land means the land of the dead.
Okay.
The human dead blind people, which you are part of.
Okay.
Okay. The other foot is the land of the sea, which is water all around. And they are the living ones. It's kind of weird. The human race that y'all are dead people, you're dead. You're
That might be
zombies.
true.
And you don't even fucking know it. But I know it.
And that might
But
be true
you know
too.
what? God knows it, and so does the Lord
But I was
knows it.
created just as much as you were.
Yes, I was. But the thing is, I'm not you. You're
That's
part
right.
of me.
That's right.
You're
And
you're
we have
part of me.
perspective and we have a difference of opinion, and
Yeah.
that's okay.
The problem is, yeah, but the thing is, I am the one that sees, and you are the one that's been programmed. You know what a program is?
Yep.
When you have okay, I'm gonna give you an example. If we take and this is where the science comes. Right now, they have programmed robots that actually talk and look like humans.
Mm.
And if you program one computer or human to say, "Oh, they believe everything you believe in," right? That is no facts, no truth, or nothing. And but the other computer thing,
Mm.
program AI thing, would say, "Well, I deal with facts and science
Mm.
and what I see. I am a program of a human that's not a human that says he could sees and he told me this is the way it works."
Okay.
Okay, if you have two computer human arm, fake humans, whatever, AI having a conversation, who you think's going to win in the debate? The one that sees or the one that's programmed to believe? You are programmed to
I mean,
believe,
we're
dude.
gonna figure it out.
No, I'm trying to help. I'm actually trying to help you
We're gonna figure it out.
because
It's gonna run its
I
course
mean,
regardless.
Look, you're not that stupid.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not stupid, but I'm telling you, it's
no,
going to
you're
run its
not,
course
and I know you're
regardless.
not. I tell you what, how can a blind man tell me how the world works when I am the one that sees, the knowing one? It's impossible, dude. How can think about it? How can a blind man
It's a
tell
matter of
another
keeping the
man?
faith.
There's no faith involved, dude.
Absolutely, there
There's
is.
there's only knowing
No, there
and
is faith
seeing.
because our ability to
Faith,
understand is
look,
limited, and we have
faith
to have
is a
faith.
lie. Faith
I mean, I hear what
is
you're
something
saying,
that's
but
been
you know what?
passed down
Faith is
to
part of
generation to
who I
generation so
am,
you could believe it.
and the things I don't understand, I have faith in. So there's.
I'm the only one that can save you. Look, you know what? I tell you what, I'm the only one that can save you. I'm telling you the truth.
You're
The
not my
knowing one.
you are not Jesus Christ. You are not my Lord and Savior. You're not the
I'm
only.
not.
You are not the
I'm
only.
not
You are
him.
not the only person that can save me.
No, I'm not him. I never said I was him. I am greater than him. He's a make believe piece of shit that you believe in. And I am the living word, the life, and the resurrection. You know how they make you believe, oh, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit? Guess what? There's something greater than that. The life, the resurrection, and the word. Oh boy, you have no idea who the word is, yeah.
I have a little bit of an idea.
You're gonna fucking find out, motherfucker.
I
You
mean, I have
don't
a little
cross
bit of an
that
idea
line.
because
I tell you what, go ahead, go ahead.
because I speak
You
to
want
it.
to
I have a
fight
little
something?
bit of an
You want to
idea
fight?
because I speak to it. So yeah.
Okay, you want to fight against the word, the life, and the resurrection? Fuck around and find out.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how to respond to that. Honestly, you're telling me.
Well, they got a lot of
No,
people.
no. There's little
Yeah,
room.
well, they got a lot of people out there
Listen,
that's
there's
trying to
little
do
room
witchcraft.
in your approach. So either I have to agree with you or I don't. And I'm going to take it this way right now. Like, I appreciate what you're saying. I don't agree with what you're saying.
I'm just telling you the truth, dude.
I understand your approach.
They got other
I
people.
understand
They
your
got
approach. I
spiritual
just
beings
fucking
in there.
said this.
Look,
I just said this. I
yeah,
appreciate your opinion and where you're
yeah,
coming from.
that's good.
But I also have my own belief system, and
Oh, I know.
and because I don't, go carbon copy of what you're saying, and I'm holding to my faith, that's what I'm holding to. So
Well,
you're not going to convince me otherwise, but I do respect your opinion.
well, I'm a good teacher, and one of my name is good.
I get
Okay,
that, and
I have many names.
and I'm talking to you because I'm interested. But the point is that you are not going to shake my faith, and
Oh,
you
I know.
might think my
You
faith.
know
Hold
what?
on, you might
I
think
really
my
don't
faith is
care
stupid.
anymore.
You might think my faith is stupid and misplaced. But the bottom line is that I respect what you're talking about, but you're not going to shake what I think.
Well, the whole world is going to be destroyed, or they call it reset, because of religion and your politics. They're
It's not my
coming.
politics.
No, they're coming. The politics, the
It's not my
brainwashing.
politics. You said your
Look,
politics. It's not my
no,
politics.
I'm talking about the human race. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the politics of the human race, and the religion of the human race is going to be reset, because we can't not allow you to do evil in the name of believing. It's a
Okay.
lie. Okay.
Okay.
They taught, look, okay, they stole me when I was 7 years old. My spirit. They taught me over 50 years of this fake love. I mean, I'm surrounded by people. Oh, they set me up with a pretty girl, Oh, we're going to get married one day, and all this fake bullshit they're doing. And then they're going to say, oh, after 50 something years, they bring me to my van, and they say, you got to kill yourself. Yeah. So imagine that.
I don't want to.
Brainwashing.
I don't want to imagine that.
Look, brainwashing is so fucking thick You can't cut it with a knife, dude. That's how
Okay.
bad it
Okay.
is.
Okay. And what I'm saying is, I'm not arguing what you're talking about. I'm hearing
And
you.
it's horrible.
I'm
It's
absorbing
fucking
it, but at the
evil.
same time, you do have to respect the fact that I have a difference of opinion.
Yeah, but it's evil. It's evil.
I
Brainwashing is evil.
don't think my opinion is evil, but I mean, what the fuck
No,
do we know?
brainwashing is evil.
I
Period.
understand what you're saying, but at the same
You know
time,
what? 1/3 of the angels were
my
brainwashed.
source of faith
Okay.
is not evil.
Oh yeah, it is. It's always evil. Faith is evil. Period. Look, they brainwashed me for
Yeah, I
50
can't get
years
on
in
board
having
with that.
faith.
I can't get on board with that.
Faith and the fake
I can't
love,
get
and
on
they
board with
say,
that.
"Oh,
I do not
you
believe that
gotta
my
kill
faith is
yourself."
evil.
No, you gotta kill yourself now, huh? After
Yeah,
50
maybe so. I
years
don't know.
of
But at the same
fake,
time, I can't get on board with it. I do not believe that my
yeah, but
faith,
it's fake
the
love.
faith that I have in life, love, and everything that I've done, I'm 46 years old. I do not believe that my faith is evil.
You don't know what y'all been doing, huh?
Maybe I don't. But
You
at the
can't,
same time,
you
my
can't see it.
perspective is I do not believe that my faith is evil.
Look, I am the most blessed person you could ever meet or even talk to, dude. I promise you that. Chris Bledsoe, David Wilcock, all these false prophets, UFO, I mean, you could count them, maybe
I'm holding my
with all your
faith. I'm holding
fingers.
my faith on it.
Dude, I wish I could open your
I
eyes, dude,
understand.
so you could
I
see.
understand what you're talking about, and we
But
we
you
are
know
not
what?
cross and we are not crossed with each other at all.
Well, you need to go out in the wilderness and talk to
Maybe
the
so, but
trees
I
and the
still have
bushes.
my faith.
Yeah, but the thing is, uh, faith is a lie. It's
Okay,
not
but I still
proven.
have my
They
faith.
have no proof in it.
I still have my faith.
You know what? If someone tells you to believe in something, what is it? The truth or a lie? I had talked to someone. Well, I'm gonna give an example. One dude I had a conversation with. He's a pretty intelligent guy, and he said, "Well, as long as you believe it, it's true." I said, "Yeah, but what
No,
if
that's
it's a
not faith.
lie?"
No.
No, that's what that dude told
I
me.
understand what he
As
told you.
long
That's
as
not
I
where I'm coming
believe
from.
in
That's
it,
what you're sharing
it's
with.
true.
That's not my perspective about it.
No, but what I'm saying is that's where you fucked up.
Maybe so.
I am
Maybe
the one.
so.
I have more knowledge
Okay.
than any living being. What I'm trying to
Fair.
tell you,
That's
dude,
fine. I
I know
understand. I'm not
more than
arguing your point.
anybody. And you know what the thing is? I told people on Twitter, I am the #1 scientist in the world, and I challenge people to come and talk to me or whatever. You know what? No one came. No one.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because they know they would lose. Because I am the seeing one, dude. Look, I am so full of love.
Confident.
Yeah, but there's fake love, though. There's
You're confident.
but love, there's two different loves. The love of goodness and the power of the, supernatural power. It
Mm-hmm.
has absolute power, the love. But there's a different love. There's a fake love. And the thing is, there's beings that could read their mind. I could read your mind too, as well.
You can read my
And
mind?
yeah, I've been reading your mind for a long time. But the
Well,
thing is, I'm so
what you can
sorry.
read
I'm
my
so
mind.
sad for you. And you know what? I am the most blessed thing.
What is the one thing that I'm thinking of right now? If you can read my mind.
Well, I'm the
What's the
most
one thing
blessed
I'm thinking
thing.
about right now?
Okay. I am the most blessed thing that you should be
We're
talking
gonna
to.
cut to it quick. What's the one thing I'm thinking about right now?
Yeah, but there's two of you. There's one of you
Okay,
that's a spiritual.
so
Okay,
give
I'm
two
gonna give you an example.
answers to it. It don't matter to me.
There's two answers. Okay, there's
Yep.
two answers. There's one answer that is, maybe you might start to believe, no. but there's one, you know,
No, that's not what I
the other
asked.
one.
What
Look,
is the one thing I'm thinking about right now?
all right, one of them knows,
That's
and
not what I'm asking. What is the
one
one
of
thing
you
I'm thinking
doesn't
about
know.
right now?
I don't know what the hell you're thinking about. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is the spirit that's most important. The spirit that is with you that's good, they want to come to me right now.
That's cool.
But
So what am I thinking about right now?
There's the evil spirit
What
that
am I
wants to
thinking about
come
right
to me.
now? What is the one
Okay,
thing I'm
there.
thinking?
No,
What is the
I'm
one
trying to
thing that
tell
I'm
you
thinking about right now?
I'm talking about the spirit shit. There's another spirit that is evil that wants to believe,
Okay,
that
so
wants to
tell me
kill
both.
me
Like,
and
you
come
know,
to me and kill me. So there's two different spirits in you.
okay, so what's the
One
one
of them
thing I'm
is,
thinking
you
about
know
right
what?
now?
Your immortal spirit is
No,
going to come to me now
no.
and live with me forever.
What's the one
Okay?
thing I'm thinking about right
No,
now?
what I'm trying to say, it doesn't matter what you think. It matters what's going to happen right now. Your immortal spirit wants to come to me and live with me forever because they know I'm speaking the truth. The other one
I can't
needs
argue that.
to,
I can't argue
no,
that.
the
I
other
hear you.
one needs to
Yeah.
stay with you because I don't want them.
But what's the one
Okay?
thing I'm thinking about right now?
It doesn't matter.
Kind of does.
Really?
Kind of does. You said that you saw it both ways and that you could call it, that you know that you
Well,
can
what
read
I'm
my
saying
mind.
is,
You said you can read my mind, and he said,
well,
well, it's two things. It's
no,
not
I'm
just
talking about the
one thing. And
spirit.
now
I'm
I
talking about the
asked
spirit
you, and I
world.
said, what's the one thing I'm thinking about right now?
Well, I'm talking about your spirit. You got two different spirits that
Okay,
dwell
so
with
my
you.
spirit, what is my
One of
spirit
them
thinking about right now?
wants to come with me and live with me forever. The other one wants to stay with you
Yeah,
forever.
that's
So,
not accurate. What is the one thing I'm
well,
thinking about right
no,
now?
I want your immortal spirit to be gone from you now.
I understand.
Okay,
All right, but you
you
don't
understand that?
but you have to admit you
But
don't know what I but you have to admit
since
you
you're a
don't know what I'm
believer,
thinking about right now.
no, I don't. No, but what I'm saying is, uh, your immortal spirit doesn't belong to you. It belongs to me.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Or so you
And they
say.
know it.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah. But the other one doesn't belong to me.
okay.
Okay.
But you still can't answer the question. What am I thinking about right now?
No, it doesn't matter what you're thinking
It
about.
doesn't
It's what
matter.
you're.
What I'm thinking about doesn't matter.
No. I mean, you want to think about a tree or a grapefruit. What the fuck? You want to test me? I mean, what I'm trying to tell you is what the most important thing is, your immortal spirit is
It's
mine.
yours.
I am the immortal Lord.
You're the builder. You're the architect.
Yeah, and the thing is,
You're the builder. You're the architect.
that immortal being that's in
I mean,
you.
say yeah again.
Well,
You're the builder. You're the architect.
I don't know. I don't know what that fucking means. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? What am I trying to say, dude? Look,
I mean, you said it yeah once before. Say it again. You're the builder. You're the architect.
no, I didn't say I didn't build shit. Whatever. I, I am a builder. I love to do that. I like to make things, and
Mm-hmm.
I always do things that's good.
Always.
Yeah, always. But it would come back to you one day once you
Maybe it
realize
will.
that.
Maybe it will.
Yeah, the thing
Maybe it
is, it
will.
would come back to you. But what
So
I'm saying
you
is,
suffer me. You suffer me through this process. You humor me through this process because you're trying to teach me something.
yeah, I'm a teacher. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a messenger.
Yeah. So
But what I'm saying is,
you suffer my um inability to
my
understand what
word
you're
is
talking about, but you're
look,
teaching me.
my
Yeah.
words are absolute.
And
You understand that?
you're humoring me in this conversation. We're carrying this conversation deep into the night.
But I love you.
But you're
I
human.
love you
Yeah,
so
I
much,
understand that you
dude.
love it, but at the same, you love me. I
No,
understand
I
that. I
love
get that.
you.
I get that.
No, I
But
love you, dude.
let's get definitive about what we're talking about. You are humoring me
That's why I'm
because
trying to tell you the truth.
you know more than I do, and you're trying to
Of
teach me
course.
something.
Yeah, of course. I'm a teacher. And I'm the one that
So that's where
sees,
we're
of
at,
course.
right?
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm trying to tell you, dude. I mean, I love you so much. That's why I'm trying to teach you. Why you think me and you talking this long?
I exactly. That's the point that I was talking about.
It's because I
You
love you
have
so
humored
much.
me to this point because you want to teach me something.
Yeah, it's because of love.
Right. And that's okay. And I have no issue with that. But that's what's happening, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You know what? When you give love, it's so beautiful. And I don't know if people could feel it like when I'm face to face. I never met anybody that was born by fire and felt the love that I was given to them on phone, but
Well, and at the
person to
same
person.
time, I have faith, and it's my belief, it's my understanding, and that's hard to crack, right? But at the same time, you're trying to teach me something.
Yeah, but there's absolute love out there,
Well,
but
you
there's
already told me
fake
that my
love.
faith is evil, that it's
No,
wrong.
it's fake love.
It's
What I'm trying to
yeah.
tell you is there's fake love and there's real love.
Well, you were very heavy-handed saying that my faith is wrong and it's evil.
Because yeah, but you don't know nothing, dude. There's law. Okay, there's laws. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. The law of nature of everything. Okay, you cannot love something that you don't know, and you can't hate nothing that you don't know.
So
There's laws out there.
how does that mess with my faith?
Well, you can't love faith because you don't know it.
I don't love faith,
It's
I accept it.
yeah, but the thing is, you don't know what faith is. You
No,
don't
I
know the
do know
true
what faith
meaning
is
of.
because I exercise it.
Yeah. The problem is you
I
don't even
exercise
fucking
my
know.
faith. I do know what faith is. I exercise it.
All right. What about knowing? You never heard
I
of
didn't
that.
say
That's
that
the
I knew.
problem.
I didn't
No,
tell you
you
that I know.
don't know
But
about the
I
knowing
exercise my
part.
faith.
That's the problem. That's the whole problem
I
about it.
understand what you're saying, but here's the point is that I don't
Yeah,
know. I have faith in it. I exercise it.
yeah, but you haven't been taught about knowing and not
I
knowing.
understand what you're saying. We've talked about it. I get it. But the point
Yeah.
is that you're saying that my faith is evil, where I
Yeah,
disagree
but
with you.
love yeah,
I disagree with you across all fronts with that. I disagree. My faith
yeah,
is
but
not evil.
knowing, okay,
You've
I'm gonna give you
told
an
me that
example.
it is, though. You said
Knowing
my faith
is
is evil.
all loving. Okay, knowing is all
I
loving.
understand, but you
Okay,
told me
that's
my
just
faith
it's
is evil.
absolute. There's no greater
I don't work in
love than to
absolutes.
know.
That's not. But my faith has nothing to do with you.
But if you believe, look, I'm gonna give you an example. If you believe,
You told me
it's
that my
evil.
faith is evil.
Yeah, believing is evil. Knowing is good.
It's not
Because
believing. It's
okay,
faith. There's a
okay,
difference between believing and faith.
yeah, but I'm gonna give you an example. They stole me when I was 7 years old as a spirit being. They
Okay.
stole me. I'm a living being. They stole me. They
Okay.
gave me all this fake love for fucking 50 years and then told me to kill myself. Is
That's
that
terrible.
faith?
That's horrible.
That's not knowing. That's not knowing at all.
That's terrible. That's horrible. I'm so sorry that they fucking told you that. That's fucking terrible.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is there's a difference between knowing and believing. Knowing is absolute. You can't cross the line. You believers, okay? I'm gonna give you an example. I'm up here with God. I'm an angel, and we cross the line. Ain't no fucking believers coming past this line. Do you
No.
understand that? And if you
Yeah.
do, you're gonna die.
I mean, don't yell at me about it. Okay. I
Well,
hear you.
I'm trying to be honest.
No, I
What
hear
I'm
you,
saying,
but you
I'm
don't need to
looking at
yell
the
about it.
line.
I hear you.
I'm looking at the line. I says, we crossed God and me and all
No,
our
I
good
understand what
people
you're talking
that
about,
know
but
shit.
you don't need to yell at me about it. Fair enough?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was talking to. I was trying to get away from the phone. But what I'm saying is, there's a line crossed. You're not coming to meet God. You can't talk to God unless you talk to me. I am, you know, you talk to me, I am God,
I am
right?
talking to you.
Well, what I'm saying is, You get to talk to me, but you can't cross the line.
I don't need to cross the line. I have faith.
You're not gonna come.
Well, I mean,
That's
okay
what I'm
then.
trying to tell
Okay
you.
then.
Y'all
And guess what?
human
And guess what?
beings.
Maybe I'm one of the wrong people that's on the wrong side of what I was being talking about, and I'm fucked. All right. Maybe that's true.
Yeah, the thing is,
Right. Maybe
we
that's
don't
true.
want
Hold
to.
on a second. Let me talk. Maybe that's true. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of it and I'm fucked. But at the same time, my faith is not. It's not to hurt people. It's in a good position.
Yeah,
So
but what if they?
even if no,
What
hold
if?
on, I'm not done. Even if I'm wrong with my faith, my intent is good.
Well, that's good though. That's good to hear. What I'm saying is, I don't. I have listened to people that talked about their faith, and I can't stand it to listen to
My
them.
faith is not exclusive. My faith is my own.
No,
My intent is
no,
good.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
Right.
other people that talk a lot of stupid shit
What's
that
your
don't
faith?
mean anything.
What's your faith?
Well,
Since you're so all knowing about other people's religion and how they carry themselves, since you don't know anything about me, how do you carry yourself and what's your faith? Why don't you open that Pandora box?
I don't have no faith.
That's your problem. If you say
I
you're
don't believe.
God, you have
I
no
don't
faith.
believe in nothing.
Yeah, you should start
Look.
believing in yourself, maybe, and
Oh
maybe
yeah, I
you'll
do. That's
experience
the main
something.
thing. Is you're right. I
Yeah,
do believe in myself.
self-servant is what that's called, and you don't do very well as a self-servant. We were put here on earth for each other, or there would have just been one.
I mean, that's kind of fair. It at least opens up a different avenue of conversation.
It's funny he wants to talk about all of us, but as soon as you talk about him or have him open up, he shuts the fuck right up.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the human race that's brainwashed.
You
You're
clearly are
calculated.
talking.
I mean, okay, you
You
get a calculator. You fucking just you press
a
the button.
calculator?
Yeah, calculator,
Is
whatever.
that a
And,
bird?
and you press down your beliefs and your
I haven't pressed down my
zombie.
beliefs. Hold on a second. Hold
Well,
on.
well,
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah. I
saying is,
haven't pressed down my beliefs.
I'm talking about politics and religion. Okay,
We ain't been talking
these
about politics
people
for a
are
second. This has
walking.
never been brought into this conversation. We're talking about
They're
faith.
walking
We're
around
talking
dead
about
people.
differences of understandings and how we align ourselves with a greater creator. That's it. We ain't talking about politics. We ain't talking about fucking U.S. We ain't
Well,
talking about Canada.
yeah, but
No,
all
no,
that's
hold on. No.
involved.
You're trying to
Everything,
look, listen.
everything.
We're talking
You
about
can't
faith.
take certain things out
We're talking about
of the
faith.
equation.
Let's not get this confused. The topic of the
Oh,
discussion right
we're
now
talking about faith.
is faith.
Well, look, yeah, but politics. They believe in some kind
No,
of
we
faith
ain't talking
thing.
about that. The topic of
Yeah,
discussion
but
is
the
faith.
faith in
No,
politics and
we ain't talking
religion
about
is the
politics.
same thing.
You ain't gonna get a single fucking
Y'all
politic
believe,
out of me.
you believe
You ain't gonna
because
get a
someone
politic out of me on this. We're
told
talking
you.
about faith.
All right, I'm gonna give you an example. Women are gonna tell you what you're supposed to believe. Men are way more smarter. They go digging bitches. They're on fucking dating apps. They're getting caught all the time. I'm like
It
looking
sounds
at
like
these
it
videos.
sounds like a personal experience because I have quite a pleasant one with my wife. So, wrong. And
What I'm
you still
saying
won't
is,
even talk
I
about
mean,
yourself. You
you
talk about
believe in your
everybody
faith.
else. Let's
You
talk
believe in your
about your.
faith
Let's
about a
talk about your.
woman,
No,
and
let's
it's
talk about your
wrong because your
online.
woman is fucking your next door neighbor.
Yeah,
I mean,
Hey,
if
look,
that is
stop
your
yelling at
faith,
each other. Stop it. Stop yelling at each other.
well,
Be
I'm trying to
civil.
be honest.
Hold up.
You
Listen
know
to
what?
me.
Look,
We just had this
gold diggers,
conversation. Be civil. Be
religious
civil.
people saying, give us
Don't raise
money,
your
give
voice.
us money.
Listen.
And then
Hold
fucking
on. Listen to
politics
me
is
for a
saying, give
second.
us money,
Be
give us money.
civil. Don't raise
And
your voice. Be civil.
women are saying, give us money, give us money. Haven't you? That's the first three things you need to fucking learn.
Stop cussing. Stop doing that. Be civil.
No,
Don't tell people
what
what
I'm
they need to
saying is
learn.
that
Talk
is,
to
you
them.
know what
If
you
you're
know the
actually trying to help
Trinity.
people, you're not going to tell people to fuck off and this is what you need to learn.
You know what the Trinity is about knowing.
No, I
Is you need
understand
to
what's
know.
going, but that is
You
not
need
the
to
right
know
approach.
that women
If your approach
and
is to help
politics
people,
and fucking
you ain't delivering
religion
it. You
is the
ain't
most
walking the walk.
fucking
When you
evil
tell people to
thing.
fuck off and listen to you, you're not doing exactly what you think you're doing.
Dude, I'm trying to be honest, dude. I'm a teacher. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you, dude. The most evil things that I see is religion, politics, and women. Women go around, to get married to a man and take half. Guess what? The evil one that's after me, oh shit, she don't want half. She wants all of it. And you don't know what I'm seeing in the spirit world too. It's the same way. Religious people in the spirit world are fucking evil as fuck. And politics too. You don't know that. I know. I'm just trying to tell y'all the truth. I'm not going to be here much longer, dude.
I
I'm
understand you
60.
trying to speak truth. I understand what you're trying to say. What
I'm
I'm saying
old.
is
I'm
there is
63 years old, dude.
civility between conversations, and you need to stop cussing and raising your voice at people. Understood?
Well, I talk loud, dude. I got a
No,
big
I'm just
voice.
saying. I'm putting it out there.
I am a trumpet, dude. If you ever met me in the spirit world, I
So I'm
could
just
blow
supposed to
your.
fucking take you for
Look,
what you
I
are
could
and just
take.
deal with
Look,
it? When
if
I'm
I
asking
scream
you,
at
just
you,
reserve
if I
yourself
scream
just
at
for a
you,
moment and
I
be
could
civil.
take your fucking head off.
Just be
Okay?
civil. Just be civil.
No, not when you're at war, dude. We're
We're
at
not
the
at
end times.
war.
You remember? All
We
right.
are not
You
at
remember
war.
the doctor
There is
talked
no
to
fucking
Iron
war going
Man?
on here.
We're at the end game, dude.
We're not at
You ever
war.
seen that
We're not at
Marvel
war.
thing with Doctor whatever the doctor dude does
I hear
is
you
talking
and I
to
understand, but we're not at
Iron
war.
Man? We're at the end game. You
You
don't
Hey,
might
fucking
feel that way,
understand that?
and I'm validating
no,
what you're talking about, but at the same time, be civil. Yes?
listen,
Well,
listen.
I'm not saying
Every
anything bad about you or
no,
anybody. I'm just trying to tell you what
every
the
now and
truth
then,
is.
a person comes to a realization in their life that the walls have slowly started to close in. Okay, and you may be experiencing that close effect, right? You keep on repeating that you're 65 years old and you don't have much longer, right? So maybe this outburst is because you feel as if the walls are closing in and you're looking at the spirit world, and you better be damn sure you're on the right side of that one. So if you
Yeah.
are sure that you see everything and you know all of these things that you speak of, then you should have compassion without doubt. So an understanding by saying that water and the moon are the evil, you might want to reflect before that wall closes in on you completely. That's all I have to say.
That's very well said.
Yeah.
That's very well said.
Well, when I heard that spirit says we took over the moon, this is spirit world, not human, physical world. We took over the moon 1,000 times. Guess what? They lost it 1,000 times.
That's right.
So there's a battle between good and evil, and I know it. I don't believe it, okay? I don't have faith in it, okay? There's no faith in me. There's no belief in me.
I mean, I have faith in you.
Y'all don't
Are you
understand
gonna
what the
argue? Are
knowing.
you gonna argue the fact that I have faith in you?
Okay, I'm trying to explain to y'all. I am the knowing one. I know things.
So you say yes.
And ain't no fucking believer is gonna cross the line. You're not gonna come.
No, I'm not going to cross the
you're not-
line with you, but I
no,
have faith in what you're
no.
saying.
Your
We're
believers,
having a
look,
conversation.
your believers are not gonna cross the goddamn line, motherfucker. You're gonna die.
I'm not
trying.
your enemy. Stop
No, you don't
talking
understand.
to me that way.
We know. I'm not the only one
Don't
that
call me a
knows,
motherfucker.
dude.
Don't do that. Stop raising your voice. Be civil.
Well, yeah, but you understand when
I
there's
do
war
understand,
going
and I'm
on.
asking you, be civil.
When there's war going on, dude, I mean, you gotta light the firecracker, dude.
What war are you in? What 65-year-old man did they put on the front line today? Answer me. The only war you got is inside yourself, dude.
You don't understand the messengers. Yahshua actually killed himself because he couldn't get away from whatever he was doing. You know, and
Sometimes you can't run, bro. Sometimes you
yeah,
just
and
can't fucking run.
when he was on the mound, I heard, I didn't really believe it, anything unless it happened to me. He said when he was on the mound, blood was coming out of his pores because he was praying to God, the Father, or whatever, to stop the suffering that he was going through.
Yep.
And he said blood was coming out of his, pores of his body and the arms and legs. You know what? It happened to me.
Okay.
When I found out they said I'm the messenger, I said, I don't want to be the fucking messenger because I know the suffering. And I was actually talking to the spirit world. I don't want to be the messenger because I know how much suffering I'm going to do. And this blood was coming out my arms, dude. I was like freaking out. It just was coming out. I was scared because I knew I was going to have to suffer. But once that happened, the fear left me. I wasn't fearful no more.
When you survived
and
it,
it was like, wow.
When you survived it.
No, the blood was coming out of my pores,
When you survived it.
Well, of course. I didn't die, but it's like weird shit.
What is there to fear?
If Yahshua, the weird thing is, if Yahshua said that shit long ago, that it happened to him and it happened to me too, now I am a believer and I'm a know. I don't believe, I know.
So you have faith.
Yep.
No, it's not faith.
No, you have
more.
faith.
I don't believe.
You have faith that you are. You have faith that you have been reincarnated as an extra special human being that has some angel-like qualities that's going on. You have faith in your purpose. You do have faith.
Can I ask you a question? All right. Open eyes. Do you think that, well, let's just put it this way. Are you scared to die?
No, not no more.
But you were.
When did that realization?
No. Well,
hold on. When did you, how long ago did your fear of death go away?
That's a good question.
Well, when I found out that I was going to be the messenger, I knew I was going to have to suffer like Yahshua. Because you got to understand, I know what he went through. I don't think y'all understand.
He wasn't just a messenger. He put it on the cross and he held
you
it.
understand.
He wasn't just a messenger. So if you want to talk about it, he wasn't just a messenger. But if you want to be the messenger, you're talking about Hermes. And
I knew I didn't want to be.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to be the messenger,
I didn't want to suffer.
You're talking about Hermes. But if you want to talk about it, Jesus Christ died on the cross. He wasn't just a messenger. He gained it, he owned it, and he died with it. He wasn't just a messenger. So who are you in this process? Are you Hermes or are you Jesus?
What I'm trying to tell y'all is I went through things that people spoke of about his pores,
Understood.
blood coming
You're a
out.
messenger. You are Hermes, not Jesus.
The thing is, it happened to me, and
I get that.
I don't believe.
I understand.
I don't believe. I don't have no faith in it. I know it happened, And
But you're a messenger. You're Hermes.
but after it happened, yeah. But the
Listen,
thing
hold
is,
on.
after it
Stop.
happened,
Quick
look,
stop. Quick stop. You are
when he
not
was on the
Jesus.
mound, it happened to him. And after that, he decided the Last Supper. He decided to die. He said, "Okay, I'm gonna die," and he decided to leave. I have decided not to leave. I'm gonna do the long haul. Okay.
So you believe that
and
you're in tribulation right now?
no, yeah.
No, what he's trying to say is that he contemplated suicide on himself, but now he just wants to die of old age, and he's not scared of it anymore.
That's
Because I
fair.
think he's more fearful in taking his own life. Right now, he's decided he's not going to do that. But there's
No,
got to be
you don't
something
understand.
more to your idea of your purpose.
Yeshua decided to die. He could have left the
He didn't
country.
decide to die.
No, to understand. Look, I drive around in the van. I get them,
No, I understand what you're saying,
different
but
vehicles.
Jesus did
Okay,
not
look, I
decide
try
to
to get
die.
away from the bad guys. Okay,
No,
you don't understand.
we have a difference of
It
opinion
doesn't
on this, and
matter
that's
if
okay.
I would have went to
But
France
my
or
understanding,
Spain
Jesus did not
or like
decide to die.
he knew
He knew
that
it might be possible. He
no.
knew that it might
I
happen,
had
but
look.
he didn't.
I
He didn't
had
decide to
motorbikes
die.
or vehicles.
Jesus Christ did not commit suicide.
Oh yeah, he did.
No, he did not.
He let it happen.
No, Jesus Christ did not commit suicide.
Look,
no, he did not.
No. He could have left. He could
No,
have
you
left.
said
He
he
could have
allowed it
left
to
on the heart.
happen. That he committed.
No,
so
he
your
allowed
belief
it to
is that Jesus
happen.
Christ committed suicide.
Yes, of course.
I disagree with that.
All right, let's put it this way.
Hey, have you ever talked
real quick?
Hey,
Real
look,
quick.
I'm gonna give you an
2
example.
seconds.
Have you ever talked to Judas, that the person that was supposed to betray him? You have no idea who Judas is, huh? Oh my gosh. Y'all hate him now? Judas might be the only one that could save him. Think about that. He planned it to die on that day, dude. And he was done. You know what? When his blood was coming out of his veins and his arms and shit, he didn't have no more fear no more, just like I didn't. I same thing
Hey, look, I
Yeshua dealt
appreciate
with.
you and I appreciate your opinion. I lost you when you said Jesus Christ decided to commit suicide.
Well, in them days, I mean, he did it, didn't he?
No, he did not.
All the
He
proof.
didn't decide to commit suicide.
No. He was strapped
to the
told
no, listen.
Judas.
He was
You
strapped
don't
to the
know.
cross. He was
He was
carried.
ready to die,
He
dude.
was strapped to the cross. He was carried to his own death. He did not choose that for himself.
Yeah, he did.
No, he did not.
He could have left.
He did not choose to commit suicide.
He could have left.
He did not.
Oh, yeah, he did. It wasn't suicide. He died on Passover, dude. You don't know. You don't know what Passover
I
is,
disagree
huh?
with you. Are we okay with that?
He died.
I happen to
Look,
disagree with you. Are we okay with
okay,
that?
I'm gonna give you an example. If I'm a spirit
Are
being
we
and I'm
okay with the
talking to,
fact that I disagree with you?
of course, but what I'm saying is, if I'm talking to Yeshua and I'm saying, okay, this is what you got to do, and he did it, guess what? You don't know. You don't know me. You don't fucking know me. I was talking to him to do it, and he done it. If I tell someone to not write anything about anything, and he didn't write anything about anything, right?
Is it
Guess
your
what?
belief? Is it your belief that Jesus Christ committed suicide?
If I tell him to do it, he done it.
No. Is it your belief that Jesus Christ committed suicide?
It wasn't suicide. It was just let it be done.
No. Is it
Let
your
it be
belief
done.
that he committed
Let
suicide?
it be done. You don't understand. It's not suicide, dude. Y'all fucking humans.
Then what was it?
Always fucking make up a word that's so fucking evil, huh?
Nope, not talking about that. What was it? If it wasn't
All right,
suicide, what was it?
I'm gonna give you the exact words. Let it be done, and it was done.
Christ died on the cross for you. Did he commit suicide for you?
No. When someone said "Let it be done,"
Christ died
you
on the
have
cross for you. Did he commit suicide for you?
No, he didn't. What I'm saying is
that's so end of discussion. End of discussion.
He decided to let it be done. I don't
Christ
think
died
you
on the
understand.
cross for
All right,
you. Did he
let me
commit
slow down.
suicide for
Let me
you?
slow down with the words. Let it be done according to what the word says. You want to understand that? You need to write that down and fucking read it every fucking
No,
day.
that's okay. I have my opinion about
let
it,
it
and I'm
be
asking
done
you.
as the look. Let it be done as the word.
I understand.
You understand what the word
I understand
is?
your point. I understand your point. I'm asking you a question. Christ died on the
Well,
cross.
sometimes
Did he
God
commit suicide for you?
It wasn't suicide, dude.
Then what was it? If it wasn't suicide, what was it?
Well, look at the imagine all the fucking aliens.
I don't need to
that's
imagine
crossing the
shit.
border.
If it wasn't suicide, what was it? I don't need to imagine shit.
Okay. Let me slow down. Let it be done according to the word.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, write it down.
Do you accept that he died on the cross for you?
Because the word
Do
said.
you accept that he died on the cross for you?
Yep.
Did he commit suicide for you?
It's not suicide.
What was it?
It was time for him to go.
He died on the cross for you because it was his time to go.
Just like me.
He died on the cross for you because it was his time to go.
No, I'm not saying it's me. It's for the word.
I understand, but we're getting to it.
Let it be according to the word, dude. I mean, write it down,
Did he not
dude.
show mercy?
Of course. He look.
So what was the circumstance of his death? How did that go down according to your perception?
When he was on the mount,
this is a good question.
He was on the mount praying to God,
how did Jesus die according to your understanding?
Okay, when he went, things that I know, he went up there with 3 of them, and
you're talking on
followers,
the mount.
Wherever.
You're talking on the mount,
and he prayed to God.
Yes, he did.
The Father, he said, "Please make
Noah
this
and
suffering
Moses
go
showed
away."
up.
Well, no,
on the mount.
Look, no, Moses wasn't there, dude.
No,
Shut up.
Absolutely.
I don't know why you're saying
Moses was there. Absolutely.
No. And the blood started coming out of his pores and shit
on the mount.
And then he became.
And then he realized that he had to die.
Yeah, no, he wasn't fearful. He wasn't scared no more.
He wasn't scared. He wasn't scared of dying. But at the same time, he was. He was. Because he was still human.
The problem is, dude, the same
but
thing
he was still human, and he said, "God, why do you forsake me in this moment?"
No, he wasn't
scared.
human. No, he wasn't human.
Yes, he was scared because he
was not.
He begged God to forgive him. He was scared.
No, it wasn't no forgiveness shit. They were attacking him just like they were doing me,
no,
dude.
I understand, but the whole point is like, again,
the evil ones that's ruling this world is evil, dude.
I mean, he carried
and they're liars and thieves.
He carried the cross.
Well, I'm not gonna carry no fucking cross.
Well, he did.
I burned the cross, motherfucker.
He carried it.
Yeah.
He carried it, and his blood seeped into the cross.
Look, dude, that's all programmed shit.
No,
you sound
not.
like
he carried the cross.
You don't understand.
You just said that you wouldn't. He did.
Dude, you fucking talk like an AI computerized program.
Stop cussing at me and
stop
cussing at me and stop raising your voice at me.
I've
already asked
alive.
you before. Be civil.
You're dead. You're a dead person that's
then
talking.
Be civil.
You're
you
dead.
You can prove your point without fucking cussing
You're
at me, right?
dead. You're a fucking dead man
Man,
talking,
but you can prove
dude.
your point without doing that.
Yeah, but everything you say is
But
a
you
lie.
can prove your point without doing that.
Oh, yeah, but the problem is you don't know. You've forgotten. I am the one that knows. You don't understand. My blood was coming out of my arms. I was like freaking out because I was praying. Like, I don't want to be the messenger.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I knew the suffering that was going to happen to me. And the fear left me after that.
I mean, I'm trying to understand what
I'm
you're
not
talking
scared.
about.
I'm not scared no more.
I'm
I'm not
trying to
scared no
understand what
more.
you're talking about. I'm trying to bend my reality and my understanding towards you and what you're talking about.
Yeah, but the validation of what he said is real. Okay? Just like John the Baptist, the baptism of fire, the baptism of Moses, where he could see things, like little bitty things, like good
Moses was a
eyesight.
murderer.
Oh my gosh, I'm a murderer too.
Yep. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not.
Yeah. Well, you know
I'm
what?
not.
Some
I'm
people
not a
call me a
murderer.
murderer. Yeah, but the thing is, some people call me a murderer, but
Yeah,
I'm a
I ain't
killer.
calling you
I only
that, but I'm
kill.
going to tell you
I
this:
only
that
kill
I'm
the
not.
evil.
I didn't say you are. I'm just letting you know I'm not.
What I'm saying is, how can you say that Moses was a murderer and you wasn't there? That's a lie. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. If I write anything in dirt, like the command, like thou shalt not lie, kill, kidnap, or whatever, if I write that in stone, if you ever say that again, you will die. That's why Moses broke the stones, because he saw these people doing all the evil shit. The reason why he broke the stones, because they would all die in the spirit world. And then says, look, I'm gonna come back.
He's talking about
Don't you
Bilal.
do that
He was
shit
talking about.
again.
He was talking about the golden calf and Bilal.
Yeah, and they were fucking worshiping the cow or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Bilal.
But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, I tell you what, if I write with my own hand, with the blessed hand, I think you don't understand who I am. If I do it in stone and bring it to fucking the White House, every congressman that's a liar would die
Oh, sure, no doubt.
instantly.
No, I'm not arguing that point, but I mean,
If I write it in stone, I tell you
So
what,
you're
you better
Moses.
get the fuck out.
You're Moses 2.0.
Thing is,
You're
Moses
Moses
had to
2.0.
write it.
You're the better version of it.
Well, Moses,
You're the
the
better version of
problem
what
is,
God had in store for
yeah,
everybody. You're Moses 2.0.
yeah, yeah. If
Okay,
Moses
so if you're
wrote it in
Moses
his own
2.0,
hand,
if you're Moses 2.0, have you been to the mount?
the Mount of
Have
Zion,
you been to the mount? If you're Moses
I've been at
2.0,
Mount Zion.
I just said, like, you're Moses 2.0, and you're like, yes, I am.
Oh,
Have you been to
I
the
went to
mount?
Mount Zion. I went to Mount Zion.
Have you been to the mount?
Yeah, Mount Zion.
And when you came
I've been
down from the mount, what
I've been
happened?
there.
When you came down from the mount, what happened? If you're Moses 2.0 and you went to the mount, when you came down from the mount, what happened?
I didn't say I was Moses, dude. You keep on saying that shit.
You just said, I just
I
said, you're
said I
Moses
was at
2.0, and
Mount
you're like, yes, I
Zion.
am. And
I
I
was
said, have
at
you been to the
Mount
mount? You said, yes, I
Zion,
have
dude.
been. And I said, did you
You
come down
can't
from the
just
mount?
be
And then that's where the
Mount
conversation
Zion.
stopped.
Mount Zion in fucking Georgia,
You
dude.
said you're Moses 2.0, and you said you've been to the mount. And I
No,
asked
you
you, have
said
you come down from the mount?
that.
And that was the
No,
conversation. And now
you
all of a
said
sudden
the
you have nothing to say.
2.0 bullshit. That didn't come out of my mouth, dude.
No, it did.
How
It definitely
dare
did.
you? How
Break it
dare
You
up.
you fucking
absolutely
twist
said
my
you're Moses
words and
2.0.
shit?
You
Break
have
it
been to the
up.
mount. And
I
I
never
asked you,
said
Break
when you
it
that.
came
up.
down from the mount, what happened?
You said it.
Break it up.
Oh, you said it. I didn't say it, dude. I mean, how dare you fucking disrespect the glory of God standing on the mountain of Zion on Highway 27. That is who I am. Okay? You don't fucking twist my words and saying, oh, you're Moses and all that shit. No, I never said that. You keep on saying this shit. You have to understand, you are fucking gonna die because of your lies, okay? You fucking lie, you fucking die. So you better stop it. Your immortal soul has left you. Your protection is gone. So don't disrespect me. You understand that? Damn, I mean, y'all fucking start talking like some fucking stupid people.
I mean,
Humans
you
are
finally
dumb.
unmuted me. I don't choose to disrespect you, and I don't want to disrespect you in that way. But I have my own personal beliefs about it, and you just unmuted me, so I'm going to answer the question you asked. You said, "Don't dare disrespect me." That is not my intent. I'm not here to disrespect you at all.
Yeah, but you saying things.
Well, we get cross about
that
things, but that's a
it's
difference
not
of
coming
opinion. But at
out
the
of
same
my
time, I'm not
mouth.
disrespecting you. Or
You're
you know
actually
what?
saying.
You know what? You know
No,
what?
you're
I
actually saying
apologize.
that I'm saying this
You
shit.
know what? I apologize for disrespecting you.
You know what? Your immortal soul loves. You know what love is about?
Oh, I do, and I have faith. I have my own
Well,
belief about it. Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna give you an example. If I am the only one that has immortal souls.
You're the only one?
No, no, I'm saying if I am the only one that possess the immortal souls and not you know what a commander is? If I command your immortal soul to come out of your body, you know what's going to happen? It's the word. And there's a lot of variables. I'm the word, I'm the commander. I have many names.
I have a question. Is
If I
that one of
say
those
something with the word, it will be done.
is one of those names that you are? Is it grandiose by any chance?
What the hell is that?
It's a delusional disorder.
Oh my God. You need to be blocked big time, dude.
No, he doesn't need to be blocked. He's
I
just
never
asking
heard of that
questions.
shit.
Grandiose is the thing, and people that have a god complex have a delusional disorder at times.
Time to time.
Because you still are flesh and bone. You still are flesh and bone, and will in fact die.
Yes.
On Earth.
Yes. Yes,
So
I will.
every statement you've made about who you are is grandiose.
A little bit.
Well, you either know or you don't know, as they say.
And that's a faith believer, which you're not, you stated.
Oh, I don't believe in faith at all.
Well, you have faith in yourself to believe the grandiose things that you say.
You don't understand. No, I don't have faith in myself. I know myself.
You
know, one
you don't
dude was
have faith
telling
in
me.
yourself?
No, I don't. I don't have no faith in myself at
Okay,
all. Faith. Look, the word
then it's
faith.
grandiose with delusional.
The word faith has no meaning, have no power. It's nothing.
Did you say spade or did you say faith?
Well, any belief of faith, it doesn't mean anything. It has no power.
Oh, it has.
It's all brain.
It has absolute.
No, it's
power.
brainwash. It's actually brainwashing.
No, faith has absolute power.
Yeah, no. Yeah, all the people that
are you
faith
worried about faith?
Cursed.
Does faith scare you?
You don't understand the difference
Does
between
faith scare you?
No, it doesn't scare me at all, dude.
No, I think this is what it is that you firmly believe if the stories and plots that you dream up will somehow, if you speak about it loud enough on Earth, when you die, they might let you into that realm if you were in fact wrong.
God. I don't believe in faith, dude.
Why not?
At all.
Why not?
You
Dude,
believe in you
look,
believe in being
No,
a
no, no. He said
messenger.
hold on.
he said he doesn't believe in faith. I want to know why not. Why do
Look,
you not
the
believe in faith?
look, the messengers that we have come, and there's many that come. I mean,
Because you think
John
it's
the
lies. You
Baptist.
think it's all lies. So you don't think there's room
No,
for faith.
faith is something that's been told to
But you
you
think
that
it's a
you
lie.
should believe.
You think it's
No,
the
you
big
should
lie, and
believe.
it's the
No,
biggest lie.
no. But we, as messengers, our brains are full of light. Because I'm gonna give you an example. I was sitting in my van, looking around, and I saw these humans, whatever they were, sitting around with their brain. Some of their brains was full of darkness, but there was one, only one. And when I seen him,
And who
I
was the
said,
one?
I don't know who it was, and I said, don't say nothing, don't even think,
What
because
did it
they
look
might.
like?
Who was the one?
What did the one
Well,
look like?
the brain was like lit up
No,
like a
not the
light
brain. Who
bulb.
was the one?
No, the brain. No, the brain. I don't know who he was. He was a man, but his brain was lit up like a light bulb.
Mm-hmm.
And the weird thing is, I was driving cross country, and I saw this sheep or whatever it was. I
Did you
said,
not
"Get up!"
humble yourself in that moment?
And I told the sheep to get up, like the word. I
No, it
said,
ain't
"Get
that.
up, stand
Did
up."
you not humble yourself in that moment?
Yeah, but I had to tell myself, don't let nobody
Because you're
know.
scared. You're scared to believe.
No, I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared at all. I was trying to
But
protect the
even at the
one
same
that had the.
time, when it was
No,
proffered to
I was
you, when
trying
you
to
saw it,
protect.
when you interacted with
I
it,
didn't want no one to
you're
know
look,
that
you're
our
having a crisis of
brains are
conscience.
lit up
You're having a
like a
crisis of
light.
conscience. That's what you're having.
Did you
No,
in fact in that moment did you defecate yourself in fear?
no, there was no fear.
You're having
I was worried
you're
about
having a crisis
someone
of
knowing.
conscience.
No, I was worried about someone knowing that
That's the
our
point. You're
brain
having a
are
crisis of conscience.
full of
Do
light.
you realize that
You
worry
are
is fear?
specifically explaining
Worry
that you were
is
worried
fear.
about something in the moment
Yeah,
that you had this
worry is
understanding.
fear.
You had a crisis of conscience.
I
And
wasn't
worry is
worried,
fear.
dude. I was look
You
when
came
you were
into a
observing.
conscience that was
Look,
greater than you,
listen,
that you had to
listen.
humble yourself about it, and
Yeah, well, I didn't know.
you
I didn't
can't
know.
explain to us
Well,
that you have any
I
faith on
didn't
that,
know
but you
that
have made it very
someone's
clear that it
brain
happened,
could
that
be
you experienced that,
lit up.
and it was
And I
greater
said,
than you.
no. When I
Yes, it was
saw it,
absolutely
no,
greater than you. It
listen,
was so
okay.
much greater than you, you
Look,
can't
you
even fucking
can't
talk
tell
about it.
me what I'm thinking.
It was
Listen
so
to
much
me.
greater than you can't even
No,
talk about it.
it wasn't greater than me. I
It was
just knew.
absolutely greater than you. Yes, it was.
Oh my God, what the fuck? No, it wasn't,
Yes, it
dude.
was. Yes, it was. It was so much greater
I
than
was
you that
one
you
of him.
actually want to like just pass it and you don't want to talk about it so much. It
No,
was
I
so
can
much
he
greater
was
than
one of
you
he was
that it was so much greater than you. You can't even humble yourself to the fact that you're not that.
this
no. I can't believe y'all humans even try to tell me how to think. It's embarrassing for if anybody listened to this recording, still recording. They would say in the future, like, "Oh my God, these people are trying to tell the light of the world is the way I'm thinking." Come on, man. I mean, that's embarrassing for you. They're gonna trace your name, your whatever you are. They're gonna know exactly who you are. And it says, "Damn, I can't believe you fucking trying to fuck around with the one that knows." You don't know the difference in knowing and believing. You should be taught that. That's the whole, y'all should be taught. And you don't go around disrespecting the ones that know. and our brains that lit up. The reason why I didn't fucking say, or I didn't want to say or think about anything, because I knew that was one of me. Quantum entanglement, man. You gotta understand, a lot of reasons why your brains don't work is because it's turned off. I know the truth, and I'm trying to explain it to y'all. It's dumbfounded that I can. Your brains are full of darkness and evil and what they call ego. Y'all, I could every word and every syllable y'all talk about is jealousy and vengeance in your words, dude, and you don't even fucking know it. That's why I had to mute you and tell you what you sound like. Imagine if you was talking to God like this, you stupid ass. I'd have a rod right through your fucking, both of your eyeballs out and pull your goddamn eyes out and put your head on a fucking stick. You stupid son of a bitch. You don't know who I am and you're disgracing me? Oh, we're telling you what you think or what you believe. And y'all fucking making this shit up and you're using words. You're disrespecting me. You don't know what I know. You don't know what I think. Dude, you need to shut. You know what? Long time ago, what did they say? Be still and be fucking quiet. You want me to tell you the rest? That you're in the presence of God, you son of a bitch. Because if you fucking twist your fucking words like that, you could die in a fucking second. I don't need the 10 commandments written on the fucking stone to fucking kill you right now in the spirit world. You have no idea who you dealing with. You better be careful with the fucking words y'all speak to me. You don't disrespect me. Oh, I mean, y'all start speaking all kinds of stupid shit. I have never been disrespected like this in a long time, dude. So be careful with bridges you trying to burn, asshole. Because I made that bridge. I created it.
So can I give you a
Dude, I can't believe y'all fucking. I don't know who was saying that shit. I wasn't looking.
can I give a rebuttal to that?
Yeah. Yeah, you could go ahead and yeah.
All right. So evidently, I mean, you truly believe in something, okay?
No,
Can,
I don't look, hold on.
I asked for a minute, but
I don't believe in nothing. Okay.
I don't have a
No,
mute
I gotta
button.
set you
So
straight. I do not believe in nothing.
All right.
So
you don't
All right.
believe in the
All
things
right.
that you're
All right.
saying, right? Hold
All right.
on. Let me have the
no,
floor
I
real quick.
know. I am the no.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna try to talk.
All right.
I'm gonna try
Can
to
I have the
talk
floor for a
All
second?
right.
slow.
We're being civil. All right. We're
I
being
am
civil. All
the
right.
knowing one. I do not believe in nothing.
I understand,
Okay.
Open, but we're being
You believe
civil.
that,
And he
right?
wants to talk.
You
So we okay with that?
Well, I gotta correct him.
You don't have to correct him, but he needs
Say,
to. Well, I mean,
oh well,
before. Well, all right.
he's
Listen.
believing in
Before
this
you
shit.
correct him, he needs to talk. Because what are you correcting? So can we hear him
Well,
for a moment?
Yeah, we could hear him, but he's gonna have to say the right words because you know what? I'm not gonna
Well, he's going to
accept
say
it.
what he's going to say, and that's going to be what it
You
is.
know what?
And then you might
Okay.
correct him. But let's get
Well,
busy on him talking.
yeah. the power of word is my power, not yours. Okay.
Okay, so Matt, go
I
ahead.
am the
Matt,
word.
go ahead.
I am the
All right.
word.
So basically, what I'm saying is that you feel strongly, okay, not belief or faith. You feel strongly in what you say, correct?
No, I know what I
Okay,
say.
so same thing. You know, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not the same thing.
Okay, so you know then. I said it wrong, I guess, right?
I know what I'm saying.
You know what you know.
Because
Can I?
You know what you
I'd
know.
like to give my. I'd
look,
like to give my theory.
Hey,
I am the one that sees the spirit world, and I've been
just can he
okay.
talk just for like 30 seconds?
Yeah, but he doesn't.
No, seriously.
talk
Like,
right.
can you be civil enough in this moment that he can talk for 30 seconds?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss. Let him talk.
Okay. So with the power of the mute button, you take away a lot of other people's input. And I know that you want your output to be listened to, and input and output. That's how power works. That's how electricity happens. You know, it's should go both ways. But just my scenario from listening to this tonight, the back and forth and the things that you speak about, and then the things, your reaction, and the last comments were pretty peculiar to me. My theory of what you're going through is you're an older man that may be all alone, and you've played out these scenarios in your head, and this is a cry for attention. And you record this shit and you listen to it back, and you're like, damn, I was good. Probably set down the bottle and think about actually the words that you're saying in about 90 days past you setting that bottle down. And you might find out that there is faith and that you could believe in something other than the rambling from passages from the Bible that you manipulated into your own reality. That's all I have to say.
That's fair.
I hope he's having a good piss. Yeah, I've been listening. I've known Neil for a
I mean,
while,
I hope
and
he's having a
I
good
think one of the
piss.
biggest problem is that a lot of people on this website take what they interpret somebody else is saying, and that's their
What
truth.
website are
And
you
then,
talking about?
hold on, motherfucker. You've
Hey,
been
hold
running your
on.
mouth
Don't
all
no. Be
fucking night.
civil.
You could
Hold on
listen
now.
for a minute.
You don't need
Who
to
the
treat
fuck
me
do
that
you
way.
think you are to tell somebody
No,
else
you don't
what
need to
they
treat me
think
that
and
way. You don't need
believe?
to use those
You're
words.
just a fucking troll, dude.
No,
You're a
I'm not
troll.
just a
let him
troll.
talk.
You're
You
not
can
going to
use
Okay.
those
change
words.
anybody's mind
Look.
on this website,
Oh, you're
LM.
coming in. You're coming in hot. So
Yeah, I'm coming
okay.
in
Hey,
hot. I've been
LM,
sitting
Yeah,
here
you're
let
coming
listening to
in
Chief
you
hot.
guys
talk.
fucking ribble rabble for
Yeah, you
fucking.
come.
Neil, you
Okay.
don't gotta mute me, bro. I'll leave. But
No,
it's
you don't need to
insufferable.
leave,
It's
dude. I mean,
insufferable to listen to. Like people coming in here trying to change your mind ain't it for
well,
me. It's a bunch
people
of
don't
crap.
know. People don't know me. Whoever
It's argument for
tries
the
to.
sake of argument's sake. Like you're not going to change anybody's mind,
I'm
especially
not
when it
changing
comes to
anyone's
stuff.
mind. I'm
Especially
not
when it
trying to
comes to
change
this.
anybody's mind.
You just no. I feel like you guys got to try and yell at Neil and come at him in a sideways way because you believe that your view of what you understand reality to be is stronger than his, and that you have the right to push your view on him. He's on here
No, it's not that.
proselytizing.
Not at
Hold
all.
on, hold
I'm
on.
trying to find
You know what,
factuals.
Matt? I don't even know who the fuck you are. You should come in here in your real account instead of your alt. You fucking pussy.
My what?
That's the other thing. You motherfuckers setting up alts and being on this website just trolling around with a bunch of
What
pussy
the fuck
shit.
is an alt?
Fuck you, Matt.
Some of y'all try to fucking start shit with me because you're
That's all
working
it
for
is.
CIA. You're working for NSA or FBI and shit, trying to talk a lot of shit. Look, if you don't know my full story, go ahead and get on my fucking Twitter and learn about me. Okay? All
I
your
don't know
prophets,
anything about
look,
you.
all your fucking goddamn prophets are liars. Chris Bledsoe, David Wilcock, and Corey Good and shit. They're a fucking bunch of punk ass bitches, and they lied to all of y'all. And you know what? We got proof. Okay. I have been 100%. Have you ever heard about the blue dust? I was driving the motorbike. I'm going to give you my experiences. I said, well, you know what? I'm going to find out UFOs and I can see spirits without driving with a convertible, convertible. I'm going to do it to the motorbike, right? Bought a brand new motorbike, 2013 Hell bike, red, Yamaha, 950. If you want to you want to find out the evidence, because I don't lie. That's what motorbike I had. I drove that motorbike for a year in the wilderness, went Mount Shasta, doing the Wild Wild West thing, camping out, seeing so many things, dude. Spirits coming out of the fucking ground and shit. I mean, I have experienced so many things and seen so many things and I know things. You gotta understand, I am the knowing one.
We're
Until y'all fucking don't.
we're not disrespecting your position or what you have to say. We're actually hanging on your words. But the person that just came in here trying to ramrod and blow this shit up, what do you think about this?
I don't know. Someone's in here trying to say.
I think Neil is awesome. That's what I think.
So,
and I hope
Pete,
I hope he's doing well.
Pete, can you give me some understanding of what this guy is at all? Because he can't even give me like a tangible thing. So it makes me think that he's just berserky. I know nothing of him. I know nothing of it. I just hopped into a space. And I tried to say, hey, this is what I think. And I'm wrong. I'll kill you with my mind and shit like that. So yeah, I'm going to think he's a little bit Spaceballs, right? So
I mean,
why
that's
don't
your
you,
impression.
can you please give me like the synopsis of who he is? Come on. Like, what is he?
This is Neil of Earth, aka Open Eye, aka Open Eyes, anointed by fire. Yeah. Reborn in fire, as a matter of fact.
Look, okay, I was born March the 20th of 62, which is the last Pisces, okay? That was my mother's birth, my father's birth. And then I was reborn in 1/27 of 2006, which is the opposite.
So you're 63 years old.
Yeah, well, 60, yeah, 3, yeah.
You're 63 years old. Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's been 20 years since I've been born by fire again, and I could see invisible dimensions. I could see through walls and shit. It's like fucking wow, man. What a fuck! It's like I'm fucking on acid or fucking DMT. I quit looking though. I don't want to. And that's how it works, dude. Once you see so much, it's like, oh fuck,
so you're saturated.
I'm tired.
You're saturated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to live a normal life. I don't want to see everything unless something's attacking me, which they do, and I throw them.
Well, but
I'm like
the
Superman.
point that Matt was talking about, like, do you think that your life is on the backside of the 9?
No, I'm getting attacked by bad spirits.
No,
and
that's
shit,
not what I'm talking about.
And I
that's
throw
not what
them.
I'm talking about.
I throw them out.
That's not what I'm talking
away
about.
from me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Do you believe your life is on the backside of the 9?
What?
Do you believe your life is on the backside of the 9? Like you might.
What the hell does that mean? I don't know.
So you're 63.
The reference to golf.
73 might look different. 83, you might be dead, right? So you're on the backside of the 9.
He's using a reference of golf, like 18 holes.
Right.
You did the front 9. Now you're on the back 9. The game's almost over. That's a reference of the 9.
Right. Well, I actually made a scale of the human race or any civilization where the humans are at -9 and it goes to 0, like negative all the way to -1 to 0. And I am +9.
You're plus
Okay.
9, so you have 9 years
Yeah,
beyond.
I always do the 9 thing.
So
It's from
basically, most
-9
people
to
live to be around 80
+9.
years old. So you're saying you're going to live to be
Well,
89 years old.
no, I'm talking about the human race
I
of
understand what you're saying. I'm talking about
of
you.
your consciousness.
Are
The
you
human
human?
race of
Are you
consciousness
human?
can be graded by
Are you
-9 or
human?
-7.
You're
You know,
basically saying
it
you're
all.
not human. That's what you're saying.
Hell no, I'm not. I'm not
You're
human.
not human. That's what you're saying,
Hell no.
and that you're staring the back 9 in the face, saying like, nope, not me. Nope.
No, I'm +9.
You're
Okay,
plus 9
humans
exactly.
are
So
like.
so yeah.
Imagine if you're a +9 and you're talking to a -9. I mean, that's a
I understand what we're
disgrace.
talking about. I just needed to understand where
You know.
you're, what you think about your life and how you're going to live. So you're 63, you're plus 9 on the backside of
Yeah,
77. So you're saying that you're going to be roughly around 90 years old when you die.
I don't know how long. They're probably gonna kill me, probably, or take me
It ain't
away.
about that. It's that you are going to live that long. That is your belief.
I didn't say how long I was gonna live.
And I'm not holding you
Actually,
to it, but when we're talking about it, we're squashing through it. You're not human. You
well,
just said you're not human.
being a
You
non,
just said
yeah,
you're not human, which means you're going to live
being a
longer. Yes?
non-human in intelligence,
You just said you're not human.
where yeah, I'm a non-human
That's right.
intelligence.
So you're
Yeah.
going to live longer than most of us.
Well, I probably live. I have been living forever. Actually,
Okay, fair enough.
I
But the
just
point is,
yeah,
and this is
I
the
just
point that we're talking about, you have just admitted that you are not human. You're going to live longer than us, and we need to listen to you.
well, I've been living forever. I mean,
I understand, but not only are you going to live longer, we need to listen to you.
well, no, I'm actually here to teach you and
Yeah, so we
help.
need to listen to you.
I'm here to help. I'm a helper.
Right, and
You
that's
know.
my point. Like, so you're going to live longer, and we need to listen to you. We need to be taught.
Well, the thing is I have recovered the
No, we have
knowledge.
to be changed, is what he's saying. I have to change and convert myself to your thoughts. I can't have open thoughts. I don't know anything about you, and you haven't really explained yourself. You explained situations, but you've never talked about yourself.
Well, I was born on March the 20th of 62. My mother was born on the day of 27, and she died on 27, and she was 27 years old.
Yeah,
And I
God
found
bless her.
out when I
We're
was
talking about you,
40,
not her.
43, which is 7.
God bless her.
And
We're talking about you, not her. God bless her. We're talking
yeah,
about
and
you, not her.
I played football and Pee Wee football. We won 3 years in a row, first place. Okay. Lions Club, like yellow gold, right? So I don't know if you understand the real thing about gold. Yeah, but we kicked ass. I tell you what,
Awesome.
there's no
And
way in
that was when you
hell
were
that
what,
our
17?
yeah, well, I was younger,
You
but
were
Pee
younger than
Wee.
16,
that. But
17? Those were the
yeah,
heydays?
no, Pee Wee football is younger.
Okay,
But
younger, like
then I
13?
did
Something about it, 13
art.
years old?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, 13 to 14, whatever,
yep,
something like that.
yep.
And then um I won first place, second place, third place, and 4 honorable mentions in art shows. Okay,
So, a
I
question. Question.
I
This was
created a violin out
200
of
years
marble.
ago, right? This was
Okay,
200 years ago, right?
no, I created a violin out of marble. Okay,
Okay, but give us some perspective. So when you were 13 to 15 years old, how long ago was that?
well, 1962
How long ago
is
was that?
it's my birthday.
Hmm? How long ago was that?
I can't. I'm not gonna fucking answer that
I
question.
mean, you can get within the fucking math close to it. It
Well,
was that
if
40
you
years
want to
ago?
look,
Was that 50 years ago? What was it?
dude, I was born in '62.
Then it's 50 years ago. You're 63. self-admittedly.
Yeah.
So
Well,
so basically,
well,
that was 50 years
yeah,
ago.
figure out the math, dude. I'm not
Right.
gonna
I
do it for
figured it
you.
out already, but at the same time, I'm asking you, like, yeah, and you already know. You already know.
Yeah, the problem is I don't give a fuck what the numbers are. I just know that we won first place 3 times, and we were back.
When
Look,
you were 15
if you
years old,
look,
and that was
I
50
tell you what,
years ago. That was
I tell you
50
what, put
years
some
ago.
look. I tell you what, put some shoulder pads on you,
Brother, I'm telling
and you're gonna
you, that
be
was
look.
50 years ago.
I'm gonna be on the defensive
I'm not
line.
trying to steal whatever you feel like
No,
you
what I'm saying
accomplished in
is,
that time.
you want to fucking
I'm not
see
trying to
how I
steal
am.
anything from you, but that
I
was
will
50 years
fucking.
ago.
I was a badass
I
motherfucker
understand that.
at
That's fine. And
14,
I wasn't
15
born
years
then. I
old.
did not exist at that point in time. But you're talking
Well,
about
guess
shit that
what?
was
I
50
played
years ago.
football and I loved it.
I
It was
understand it. And
fun.
you should love it and you should appreciate it, but it was 50 years ago.
Yeah, if you say so. I'm not gonna do the math, dude. I mean,
I already did the math for you. Don't worry about it. It was 50 years
yeah,
ago.
I'm chilling out, drinking. And the thing is, I love y'all, even though y'all some of y'all piss me off sometimes.
No, we're
Believe
cool. We're
me.
cool.
It's
No, we're good.
conversation, man.
We're not being personal about it. It ain't like
Well,
that. But it was 50
I'm
years
trying
ago.
to tell. Well, I'm trying to tell this person that he don't know nothing about me, and I'm trying to tell y'all I've won. Look, this is weird shit. Okay, I won first and second, but I didn't have third place yet, and it was the 27th anniversary
And how old were
of
you
the
when that happened?
art guild. Okay,
You
this
know
is so
exactly
fucking
how
weird.
old you were when that happened. How old were you?
No, it doesn't matter.
No, you know
What I'm saying
exactly
is,
how old you were. You know exactly.
I named it the kingdom of heaven, and it was the eye of the
No,
needle.
no. How old were you when that
No,
happened?
I did that.
No. You know exactly how old you were. How old were you?
No, it doesn't matter.
It does matter because he asked you
Yeah,
about your
but what
life.
I'm saying is, it was the 27th anniversary, and I won third place. And that I won. I didn't get that place yet, so I got first, second, and I got 4 honorable mentions on North shows. I didn't get third place yet.
And how
And
old were you
one
when
of
that happened?
the judge, it doesn't matter, dude. What the
It does
fuck?
matter.
Well, you want to figure that shit out? Go ahead.
I've already figured
I
it
don't
out. I
care.
just want to hear you say it because you know
No, I
exactly
don't
how
care,
old you were
dude.
when that happened.
Are you gonna be fucking
You know
pestering me
exactly
about
how old you were when that happened.
it? Doesn't matter. I can figure it out later. The thing is, I won third place on the 27th anniversary, and it was complete. Okay, you know what completion is? First, second. Now I got third and 4 honorable mentions, dude.
That's
I'm
awesome.
done.
That's great.
I didn't do no more art shows. And the
I have
thing is,
appreciation
my
for it.
mother was born in that day,
That's
died in
something
the
you
day, and that's how old
accomplished.
she was.
That's something you accomplished.
27,
And
dude.
you obviously take great measure for it as your accomplishment within your life.
No, I have a
Yeah, but
question. Did you?
it's so weird. It's so fucking weird.
Hey,
Why is these numbers adding up? And I told the dude, he said, well, I would have gave you first place if you would have made a written thesis of what this means.
I don't think he
with
said
the eye
that.
of the
I don't think
needle.
he said that at all.
No, he did tell me. I said, no. I said, oh, no, I want third place.
Theses? He pushed you on theses?
I
on your
haven't
third
won
place?
third place. I told the judge, I said, I haven't won third place, and now it's completed.
And he pushed you on theses about it?
No, he told me I would have won first place if I'd have wrote about what it meant.
And you didn't do that?
No, I didn't. Yeah.
Right.
And I said, no, I don't. No, I'm all right. I want third place. I mean, it's, and I met the judge and everything. I said, no, man, I want
You're an
third place,
important
dude.
person. You're an important person. You are worth people listening to what your lifestyle is and how you went through your life. And
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm the third born.
Okay, you don't understand what 33 means.
I'm trying to understand.
I'm the third born, and I won third place, and I was
And that's
born
a major
the third.
accomplishment.
Yeah, I was born in the third month.
Right.
So you know what? 333 is 9. Okay.
Well, but
Yeah.
was that accomplishment built off of
Hell
the
yeah! I
months,
don't know.
or was it built off what you actually did?
Hell, isn't that beautiful? I have the most beautiful life in the whole world, but yet I'm suffering against evil beings that's out there, you know? That is one accomplishment. I mean, yeah.
Why
Beautiful.
is that an accomplishment?
Yeah, but you don't understand.
No, I don't understand. Why is that an accomplishment? I'm asking you.
First.
You're right. I don't understand. Why is that an accomplishment?
I won first. I won second. And the last artwork I did was the 27th anniversary of the Art Guild, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I won third. And I'm the third born, and I'm born in the third month. I mean, how perfect can you get that?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
You tell me. Perfect. We asked you what we asked you. You tell us.
No, what I'm saying is,
like I hear
so
you
perfect
about it, but it's not like I don't understand exactly how important it was to you. I need you to explain. I need you to explain to me a little bit more why it's that important.
What? It's completion.
Okay.
It's completed.
So how did that incorporate into you as a young male adult and how that happened?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Okay, explain it.
When you know that people are trying to be around me because okay, when I go around people, they're dead humans.
Okay.
All the land of the dead, as I say, or they say, yeah, all y'all humans are zombies and dead people. And when I go around you and you're in my presence, you come to life.
So when did you come to life? So when did you come to life?
No, they do.
No, I understand. When did you come to life?
I have the power of the word, the life, and the resurrection. And when
who gave that
they're
to
fighting,
Hey,
they're fighting over me.
I had a question for you. Have you ever heard of the word or Athermania? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but
I never heard that before. Oh, no. What I'm saying is, when I talk to people...
When did you know you were an angel?
Angels are like messengers, right?
When did you know?
Well, years ago, I told them I don't want to be the messenger.
Okay. When did you know you were an angel?
I knew I was a messenger, but I can't say I was. Well, some people say angels are messengers.
Okay.
But
when did you know? When did you know? Without a doubt.
When the blood was coming out of my pores when I was praying.
And how old were you at that point in time?
That I didn't want to be a messenger.
How old were you at that point in time?
Probably 44. Okay. Yep, 43. But the thing is, there's real magic out there. There's real healing. Some people don't even know that you have the power, but you have to believe or know
or have faith.
I use that. Yeah, I don't like using the word believing because and you have to speak. You have to speak the words. The problem is,
so you had faith in it.
Power. Well, no, to give the power of the word.
Let's not get sideways about it. You had
No,
faith that
what you
understood. You had
the
faith
power
that
of
was
the
real.
word is the power of the word
No,
is
we're getting to
knowing.
it. You had faith that what you thought was your purpose is real. You had faith in it.
No, I knew it.
That's faith.
I don't have no
No,
faith
that's
at
faith.
all.
You knew it. You had faith in it.
No.
You believed in yourself. You believed in a higher power. You had faith.
Well, no, you don't understand. Seeing is believing.
No,
When
I
I see
understand exactly
spirit,
what you're talking about. You had faith
no,
at some point.
when I
I
see
don't know why you
spirit
have
saying,
this
"Oh,
like
look,"
disconnect with faith. Like you think it's fucking stupid and people are stupid about it and they're gonna fucking, like die in the lake of fire because they're wrong on the wrong. But you had your own faith in that moment when you understood your purpose. You had faith.
no, it's a no. When you see things, you know.
No, I
I'm gonna
understand,
give you
but
an
at the
example.
same time, you
They,
knew, and
yeah,
you
but
knew it came from a
they,
higher ordinance.
they or
You had faith.
them, they try to fool you. Okay,
Well, no, they didn't try to fool me
no,
because they didn't
no,
know me
no. I'm
then.
talking
They
about
knew
the
you.
spirit.
No, we ain't talking about nobody but you at this point.
No. What I'm
You
trying to
you
tell you,
you you
dude.
understood what you were supposed to do, and
I
you
could
had
read
faith.
your look. I could
See,
read
you're
your
you're trying to
mind.
dodge it. You're trying to dodge it. You understood it at that point, and that's when you made the decision, and that was built on faith.
No,
Keep saying no, but
there's
we already
no
know that it's a yes.
faith is a lie.
No, it's not a lie. It's what you did. It's why you feel the way you do. You have
You
faith
know,
that you have faith that you are in
look.
that position.
I'm so sorry that you don't know the difference between knowing and seeing.
Do
Between
you know it for fact?
the
For
fact
fact.
is that all
Do you know it for
believers
fact?
look. All
No,
believers
I'm
don't
looking.
know
I'm listening,
nothing.
but do you know it for
You
fact?
don't fucking know anything, dude. And you will die because you have your faith.
You know
I
what? We all
promise
die.
you.
We all die. That
I
doesn't
will
scare me.
impel
You're not
you.
scaring me saying we're
I
gonna
will
die.
impel you
You're not
and
scaring
cut
me
your
with saying that we're gonna
goddamn
die.
heads off because you believe.
You're not
I
scaring me with saying
promise
that we're
you,
gonna
you
die.
don't
You're not
know what
scaring me.
God is.
I
You
just need you
don't
to understand,
know
like you're not
what
scaring
God
me by
thinks.
saying we're gonna die.
I am going to impale you or cut your goddamn head off and put it on a stick.
Well, that's interesting.
That is what God
That's what
says.
God wants.
Yes, of
Yeah, and
course.
I'm the one that has the
That
wrong faith.
is why I'm supposed to
I'm the
be
one that
here.
has the wrong faith. Your God tells me
I'm
that
the only savior. Look,
your God tells
I'm the
you that
only
my head's
savior
gonna get
you
cut off and
have,
put
you
on a
stupid
stake.
ass.
Your
I'm here to
God tells
save.
you that my head's gonna get cut off and put on a stake.
Yeah, I'm here to save you, dude.
Yeah,
Don't you know
yeah,
that?
yeah, and that's your faith.
No,
And
that's what I know.
I'm the one that's thinking
Look,
wrong because
have you
if I
ever?
want to
Have
save
you
my
ever?
head, I need to get with you and what you're talking about. But if I don't, my head's gonna get cut off and put on a stake.
Yeah, with the word, the power of the word, it's been done. You don't want to fucking confront me, dude.
I'm not
You,
trying
you
to, but you're being very honest and open about the fact that if I don't agree with you, my head is gonna be cut off and put
no,
on a stake.
no. You're trying to tell me what I think
No,
or what
brother,
I
I am
know.
not trying to tell you what to think. I'm telling you that you have a portion of faith that, and now you just told
I don't
everybody
look. I
that if
have
they don't
no
agree with
faith.
you,
Listen,
our heads
listen.
are going to be
How
cut
many
off
times?
and it's going to be put on stakes.
Look. The impaler that impaled people. You know why we did that? We need to put fear in your word. You know, you're talking. It's called a man bitch talking. You know, we're gonna impale your fucking ass. You think because you're a man that you're gonna talk to me like a woman, dude? I don't believe in nothing. I am the knowing one. I'm telling you the truth. You keep on talking shit to me or thinking that shit in your mind, only one thing is going to happen to you. You're going to have your head on a stick without your body, or you're going to be impaled. And you could talk all the shit you want after your head's on a stick. You fucking understand me? Be still and be quiet. You ever heard of that? You talking too much shit. You pissing me off. I don't think you understand about history. Maybe some people need to get their asses impaled because you talk too much. You know what they say? Be still and be fucking quiet. I'm a commander of the word. If I say that and you fucking talk anymore, you surely would die. In the spirit world, you don't fucking understand what you're dealing with right now. I got 1 foot on land and 1 foot on the sea. I mean, damn, man, I'm trying to teach you something. Okay, we got one hand up. Let's let them talk for a little while because you've been talking too long.
What up, Neil? I was just checking in with you, bud, seeing if long as the night, cold as the ground. Just make sure you got shelter. You good? You good out there, Neil?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hell yeah, brother.
Someone's trying to talk shit to me. I'm an old fogey. I'm like 60 something years old. And I got these
I think you might be the one talking shit. Just a little bit, Neil. You might be the one talking shit.
Well, I got these young kids that's trying to tell me what to believe. And I keep on telling them, I don't believe in nothing. How many times I got to tell them? I am the knowing one. The power of one. I mean, a lot of people talk. I hear these fucking false prophets. Oh, Corey Good, David Wilcock talk about this power of one. They're not the power of one at all. I am. I mean, we only could send one of us here because there's a lot of witchcraft, a lot of fucking crazy shit going on, alien implants and shit. We could only send one at a time.
Not from here. We ain't talking witchcraft.
Yeah. Open Eye, did you ever make it to DC? I remember you telling me you just needed to make it to DC. You were going to get us disclosure. Did you ever make it?
No, I didn't do it. I need to do it, but...
You're so aggressive. You're so mad about things. I don't know why you're so mad.
Well, if you ever get stabbed in the heart, going to Walmart or something, by some being, or sucker punched in the head, dude, in the spirit realm. I mean,
yeah, but that's not
me. How much
I didn't do that to you.
Well, you understand. I am the word.
Yeah, but I didn't do that to you. That's not me.
No, what I'm saying is, these evil motherfuckers don't like me here. Okay.
You just gotta give them the shit cannon, right? If they don't, if they're evil, just give them the shit cannon, right?
Yeah, but there's way more something worse than shit cannon.
Is that your champion?
No,
in
case you missed it,
Freddie Mercury and David Bowie, like you guys trying to sing a song, something about it?
No. According to Open Eye, the ultimate weapon against ET is shit.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, man. I mean, if you're doing research on aliens, dude, and you got like cans, you put the wires around. It says, "Oh, if we hear the cans rattling, we know the bad spirits around."
But are we wearing rally hats right now? Because that's how I feel it's going on. Like somebody's rallying for you.
Yeah, you gotta have to have the shit cannon. I mean, these bad spirits. These bad spirits hate
because
hate
I mean,
shit.
I'm just wondering what is the hat that the person's coming in wearing with the rally hat to your defense? Is it?
I'm just glad I have IBS.
Are you a LA Dodger fan?
Yeah, but some people know me, some people don't.
Some people know, some people don't. But at the same time, I realize a rush in for a save a motherfucker when I see one.
Well, I don't want to kill all of y'all people. I mean, humans.
Can't. And you never could.
No,
and you never could.
Oh
you
yeah,
can't kill us all.
Well,
and you can't kill
Yeah, but
me, and you can't kill anybody in here about it.
well, if they could,
That
look,
you
if
have
they
no
could turn,
no ability to do that at all.
look, okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened a long time ago. They turned these beings into stone. You think you're greater than the giants and the dinosaurs that walked upon this earth?
No,
You're
no,
very
I
I
don't think
need.
I am.
I tell you what,
I don't think I am.
I have voted.
I don't
I have
exist
voted.
without them.
Hold up. I have voted that you should die way more quicker than the dinosaurs and the giants upon this world because you're disgusting humans. I'm not joking. I'm talking a God view. Y'all lie, you steal, you use religion as evil, and you use fucking politics as evil, dude. You think you're greater than the giants and dinosaurs and shit? Come on, man. You're little fucking grains of sand. You think if we destroy all y'all, you think we're gonna fucking we'll feel a lot better. Because look, God doesn't want to listen to you talk about your religion or your beliefs. You, the thing is, I'm here to save you, and you don't fucking know it. Stop talking about your goddamn beliefs and shut up. You know what be still and be quiet means? It means to shut your goddamn mouth about your beliefs. I'm here to save you. I am the only fucking savior that you're gonna get right now. The law of one. And if you don't understand that shit, I am a warning. You know what? David Wilcock and Lou and all these alien FBI, CIA shit. You know what? You're gonna die just like the rest of them because they're gonna destroy all of y'all, turn you into fucking stone, and vaporize your fucking ass. You understand that? And I talked about the FBI. I'm talking about the government. You have no idea who we are. So don't disrespect me. You're violating me. Imagine if you go to heaven and you fucking say, "Oh God, you don't believe in nothing."
I mean, I
Hell
hear you.
no, we
I hear
don't.
you. I understand what you're saying.
You crossed the line. You don't
I
understand.
crossed the line.
I am put.
How did I cross the line?
No, I'm talking about people, humans.
No,
I have a
Y'all,
It's a
question
fair
for Open
question.
Eyes.
You said I crossed the line. How did I cross the line?
no, I'm talking about humans.
No. You
If
said
I
you
got
you
a question.
cross
crossed
the
the line.
line,
How did I
you're
cross the
gonna
line?
die. Yeah, no, humans, if you cross the line, talk shit to me, surely I know you will die. And I know that. I don't
Open
believe
Eyes.
it.
Open Eyes.
You would die forever
Open
in the
Eyes. I got
spirit
a
realm.
question.
Yeah.
Open. Did your mother pass away when you were playing football and when you were winning those awards in the art show?
No, I was young.
Yeah, was it around that time?
Yeah,
Because
very young.
Yep.
yeah. So that's why it's so impactful, those trophies and the gold and stuff that you got. And whatever you did do in the art thing, it reflected onto whatever when she died, I
Maybe
guess.
so.
No, I think it didn't matter if she died or not. I mean, I
Of
always
course it
was
mattered.
achieving
Of
good.
course it mattered.
And I
No,
hold on,
no,
Lee.
no,
Hold
it's
on,
in
Lee.
my DNA. Look, dude, it's in my DNA. I always do good. That's
Yeah,
what we do.
yeah.
I mean, I won. My coach told me, says, "Damn, you got in touch with me." And it's like, yeah, I wanted to get my, archive, to see,
But where do you stand with it
to get
now?
the,
That was you then.
and
What are you now?
I was proud. Yeah, but the thing is,
Are
when
you
you
that
get
same
older and you're
person now?
proud, of
No,
course,
hold on,
I
Lee.
always do good. That
Hey,
look,
was your mom not there for that?
no, she wasn't.
And it was not far off of when she did leave this earth, right?
Yeah, I was
So
young.
Did your mother commit
yeah,
Five.
suicide?
No, She died childbirth thing.
Okay.
And the weird thing is, I went into Notre Dame's thing. I want to tell y'all some other secrets. I read the book backwards, and I tried to find out something that maybe triggered me. And they got some people that says, "Oh, if you don't know the word triggered, guess what? You're gonna find out if you trigger." But what I'm saying is that Notre Dame has said, someone's gonna die on the day of their birth. And I started going, I started reading forwards because that's my mother. She died
Well,
on the same day she
hey,
was born.
I have
You
something in
know,
common with that. I have something in common with that. 5 of my family members died on their birthday.
wow, that's fucking weird as fuck.
And yeah, it's like my grandparents, separate grandparents, my like aunts and uncles, and um, who else was it? Oh, my grandmother.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
5 of y'all?
5.
Damn, man. Fucking crazy as fuck. I mean, y'all need to fuck whoever's still alive, you need to fucking wake up. You either fucking really special or something.
How
Well,
would you know?
you wanted to cut my head off, and you told me I'm a
Yeah,
liar.
how would you know?
Well, the thing is, you don't understand.
You're right. I don't understand. How would you know?
When you're authority like me, I mean, we need to scare the fucking shit out of you. I mean, we need to make
Is
you
that what you
shit in your
did?
pants. Yeah, well,
That's
you
what
gotta
you meant when
understand,
you said that
God does
we're
the
gonna get
same
our heads
thing.
cut off?
God does the same thing.
Is
He
that what you
says,
meant when you
okay,
said we're gonna get our
Hold
heads cut
on.
off?
well, let's
Hold
put
on.
some fucking real magic in so they can see it for real.
Oh, that's magic.
And
So magic is gonna lead to me
scare
having my
your
head
pants
cut off.
off.
Hey, were
Well,
you
what I'm
raised by
saying
your
is,
dad? Were you raised by your father?
yes.
What was
What
he
I'm
like?
saying is, y'all
Hold
don't
on. What was he
understand.
like? What kind of guy was he if you were to describe him?
Well, he was drinking too much. I mean, whatever. Um,
I got it.
well, it's just like any other man. I mean, you
No,
got
not like
4.
any other man. No.
Well, you got 4 brothers. Well, some people don't have 4 brothers,
I have
4
4
sons,
brothers.
4 sons.
I have
But
4 brothers. My dad never drank.
what I'm saying is, um, everything is happening the way it's supposed to be. There's evil beings doing evil
Do you think
things.
I'm an evil being?
Well, I don't even know you.
We've been talking for a minute. Do you think I'm an evil being?
No, but the weird thing is when you start reading the minds of spirit beings that says, "Oh, we're gonna do evil things to you
So that's what you're
24
doing. You're
hours a
reading
day."
minds. You're reading minds, right?
Well, no, I'm not. I'm actually just talking. I don't read minds right now. But what I'm saying is, uh, when I told the spirit world, I says, you know what? All my life, I thought about doing good things, but only psychopaths think about doing evil things, and this is the way it works. It's universal. It don't matter what
Okay, so you're
spirit
calling me a
world or
psychopath.
human world. Yeah, the
You're
psychopaths.
calling
That's
me a
all they do
psychopath.
is well, no, I'm talking about psychopaths.
Well,
I'm
you
not
just
talking about
said
you.
evil things. Only psychopaths deal
Well,
with evil things,
well,
and you said
only
I'm evil and that my
people.
head needs to be cut off. So you're
I
calling me
didn't.
a
No, I
psychopath.
never. I didn't. I'm not talking about you, dude. I'm talking about things, whatever
You were
the
very
way the world
passionate
works.
within what you
No, I'm
said
talking
about
about the
how heads
spirit
need to be
world that I'm
lopped off and what's
seeing.
going
It's
on.
not
So,
you. You're not part of what I'm seeing, okay? But what I'm saying is, I have done good all my life.
so I'm not
That's
a
all
psychopath that
I've been
needs to have
thinking about.
their head
But
cut off.
no, but what I'm saying is, the spirit world people are doing evil all the time.
But
I had a
I'm
spirit
not
in.
one of the ones that is a psychopath that needs to have their head cut off.
No, I
Or
don't
do
even
I
know you,
deserve to have my head cut
dude.
off?
Dude, I don't even fucking know you, okay? I'm just telling you about things that I know. Well, what I'm saying is, all my life I wanted to do good.
Cool.
And these
Awesome.
evil spirit
Way to
beings
go.
want to do evil all the time,
And you
dude.
think you are an angel.
No, I'm more than a fucking angel. I
Okay,
have
you
angels.
are higher than scribe of angel. You are
No,
you're in the
I'm a
ordinance.
creator.
Okay, so where do
I
you
am.
exist? So
I'm
where do you
actually a
exist
creator.
in your reality? Where do you exist? What kind of angel
In
are
all the
you?
all of the dimensions. Yep.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
kind of angel are
Every
you?
world.
What order, magnitude? Go to Dante's Inferno, go to the depths of hell, and then talk about like what kind of angel are you? Because you have absolute belief that you have dominion over us and that you need to teach us and we
No,
need to listen to you to be
no.
taught.
I'm here to.
You're
I'm here
telling
to
us straight
save
up
you.
that you are higher order.
I'm here to save
Brother,
y'all
I'm
in
telling
your
you, you're
acting.
telling us, and I'm hearing what you're saying.
Okay.
You're
I'm gonna give
telling
example.
me that you
Okay.
are of higher
I'm gonna give
order.
example.
So,
Okay. If I
what kind of
say,
angel are you?
if I say
No, no,
I'm the
no,
word.
no.
Okay. I
Simple,
am the
simple
word.
ask. What kind of angel are you?
I am the word. The life and resurrection. Okay. And if I say that your immortal soul would leave your body and come back to me, guess what? I know it's going to happen because I am the word and I am the commander. I have many names, dude. So don't ever fucking start disrespecting me. You know, I never block people, but when you talk a lot of shit and saying, "Oh, you believe this," and I'm supposed to believe all the shit y'all telling me. You got to understand, I don't believe in nothing. I am the seeing one, and I know. I mean, I'm so sorry for y'all humans. How can you fucking even speak? You know what? You ever heard the word "be still and be quiet"? It's a commandment. We're commanding you to shut your goddamn mouth, or you're gonna die. I'm not. I'm telling you what happens in the spirit world when they come down and they say, I'm watching them come down, dude, and they say, "Be still and be quiet." Like, shut the fuck up. You know what? You want to go ahead and keep on talking? You're gonna find out. Fuck around.
Hey,
Fuck
got a
around and
question on.
find
I
out.
got a question on that. So I know my father. You know, he always used to use Bible verses too when he was, you know, kind of reprimanding us and stuff. Did your father ever tell you that? Lay down and be still. Shut the fuck up.
Who's we? When he says
No,
we are telling you to shut
No,
the
no.
fuck up and be
Listen,
quiet, who's we?
or well,
he's talking about his.
you could say them or
No,
they,
no, no.
whoever they are.
You said we have told you to shut the fuck up. Who's we?
Yeah, of course. When I say me or we, and you don't shut the fuck up,
Who's we?
uh, it's just a way of talking, man. Dude,
No,
it's
it's not.
words.
You said we told you to shut the fuck up. So who's we?
Well, we is all of us.
It's all of you. Who's you?
We, yeah,
Who's the
we
us?
means all of
Us
us.
and we is symbiotic. Who's we?
Well,
Who's us?
we is all the knowing ones. I represent the knowing ones. I don't represent the fucking believing ones.
But
I tell you
you
what,
said
I'm here to
we.
save your dumbass fucking
That's what you
people
said.
that
So
believe.
you think I'm a
Yeah,
dumbass, right? I'm a
I'm the
dumbass.
only word that's speaking. I'm the only living
Hey,
word that
But
speaks.
we say
Lee,
that.
For to help
And who's
you,
we?
Lee,
save you,
And you're part
and
of
I'm the
we.
only
So
savior.
who's we
hold
saying
on.
what?
Lee, stop. What he's
It
trying to
means
say.
all of us.
What
It
he's
means all
trying
of
to
us.
say, Lee. What he's trying to say to us is he knows he's human right now, and he doesn't like the way that humans are. Okay, this is what I'm gathering. Okay, and what he's trying to say is he's giving you a warning shot, and he's actively fighting for everybody in the spirit world, and he feels like he's a commander and leader of that on Earth now.
Yeah, yeah.
And what he's trying to do is to save everybody.
I'm here to save y'all.
He doesn't believe in that he is the one. He doesn't believe that he is God, but he thinks he has some sort of internal feeling that he could try to save everybody that's a human that deals with politics and religion. And he's giving you a warning shot by saying that they'll cut your fucking head off as soon as you walk in the room. Am I getting close here, bud?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Okay. I'm listening, actively trying to learn out who you are, but I think a lot of this stuff stems from your mother's passing at your age, and you remember that shit, and your dad was probably not the best of guy. So when you flip out like that, you pull the we card, it's probably throwing you back at a time that it was you too, because it was just probably you guys at one point. Are you the youngest or the oldest? Are you the youngest or oldest in your family?
I'm the third born, and I'm born in the third month.
So you're like the middle
You're
child.
the middle child. Yep.
You got the wampins, right?
Well, I was born again by fire. I mean, Aquarius. The age of Pisces, I was born physically.
This is bullshit.
And then I was reborn January 27th.
No, this is bullshit. There's no dates. There's no names. This is bullshit.
What the fuck?
This is bullshit.
It's a record, dude.
It's bullshit.
What the? I'm born in the. I was born again. We're moving in.
Awesome, great.
The house of Aquarius. Okay, you dumbass.
Awesome, great. It's bullshit.
Born again by fire, like John the Baptist.
That's awesome. I'm glad that you were saved by faith and understanding of different.
Yeah, but my eyes was renewed,
and everybody else is fucked and get their heads cut off. And what's going to happen? This is bullshit.
What? No, dude.
You know what? I'm going to call it as I see it.
We're not going to let your evil fucking believers talk.
This is bullshit.
You're going to get your head cut off, dude, in the spirit world. I'm not joking.
Worried about it.
I have
faith.
Seen it.
I'm not worried about it.
You want to believe in your fucking faith?
This is bullshit.
So be it. You're going to get your fucking head cut off.
You're not even explaining what you're saying.
Look, I was in Utah. I'm going to give an example. I was in Utah,
you're not
dude.
even.
No, I was in fucking Utah, dude. And I saw gold digging women. I didn't realize how evil women were. They're about the most evil motherfuckers. They break your hearts of men all the time, and they don't give a fucking shit. And they take half of your money and they say, fuck you. And they were cutting these women's heads off. I saw it. And I said, oh man, this is evil, dude. This is bad. And then I found out later on, I said, oh shit, women are evil. Heh, I seen it, dude. Your mother's head was cut off. Your fucking wife head is cut off because they're gold digging bitches in the spirit world, you dumbass. I'm not lying about what I saw. And if you're a man and you're a gold digger or you're a liar or a thief, I guarantee your fucking head will be cut off. Okay? I am the last messenger you're going to get, you fucking stupid ass. Go ahead and keep on talking shit. I have no more fucking tolerance of this. Nor God, nor angels, nor the messengers. I have seen women getting their heads cut off in Utah, dude. And I was like, oh shit, they're so beautiful faces and shit. And I saw some dude like chopping He was just doing that every day. Just some dude chopping something off. I couldn't see what they were chopping. And it was like a similar line, like Sears Roebuck. Oh, yeah, you could fucking choose a evil, evil demon or whatever, a woman or reptilian could choose their head just to look like a woman. Why you think they want to do that, huh? So they could get close to a man to kill you. You have no idea the knowledge that I know, dude. You have no idea what I fucking know. And you don't ever fucking disrespect me. Ever. You know what? Fuck this shit. This is bullshit. You need to learn a lesson. You know what? Maybe your head needs to be on the chopping block like these gold digging bitches. Oh, yeah. You women or you gold digging men, you want to talk a lot of shit? Guess what? You will get your fucking, I promise you. Go ahead. You know what? They said, be still and you be fucking quiet or you're gonna get I'm trying to be a warning to you. Don't get your ego in front of your fucking head because it's gonna go right off, dude. And I promise you, I have seen it. You don't understand what I am and what I've seen.
So open
So
eyes. When you are talking about, like, I think I get your game plan now. I think I know where you're coming from. But my question is how come if, like, if there's a storm or something, like a big flood or like fucking they're telling someone that there's going to be a hurricane coming and they're like, you got to pack your shit up and go because it's going to be bad. And there's people that choose to stay. Okay. So I'm going to just scenario it like that for you. So if Lee chooses not to go by what you're warning him to do, it'd be like the people staying and dealing with the storm. What is your reaction? How do you react? Because it seems like you want everybody to get out of there and away from the storm. But do you just try to fear the person into wanting to go away from the storm, even though if they choose to stay in the storm? So, like, how's that work?
oh, I'm just a messenger, dude. I'm trying to tell y'all what I'm seeing. I mean, imagine me seeing myself, talking a lot of shit, like, blah, 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 just talking a lot of bullshit. Oh, I believe in this, blah, 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 and knowing that you're going to get your head cut off.
Yeah, but
And
I
the
mean,
thing is, you're quantum entangled with me. So if
he
you
has
get
a
your
right,
head cut off, that's how it works. We
but doesn't
all
he,
get we
as
all
a
get our heads cut
messenger,
off.
yeah, but as a messenger, doesn't he have the right to, like, not listen to your message? He could say, I'm listening to you, but I'm not going to go with your message. And do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't care no more. I mean, I am just a messenger, and if you don't believe me, I mean, you know how horrible it to see beautiful young women heads like a train track, and I see this person, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? He's cutting something, you know, and then I see this train of fucking women's heads off because women are more evil than you can imagine, dude.
That's not true.
They're no, it's the way it's the system.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not true.
the whole look there. There's -3 human race, planets, and there's +3. Okay, but the thing is
Nobody agrees with
y'all
what you're saying.
men, no, you're fucking men that's controlling that the women are slaves and they gotta do what you want to do, and finally they get
That's your
freedom
problem.
and have their
That's your
money.
problem, not mine.
No. It's just it's the way y'all do
No,
things.
it's not the way I
Do
do
things.
shit. You don't know me.
No, no. no, men make more money, and women got to have the baby and stay home, and they don't make no money. Well,
You don't even
they
believe what you're
have been.
saying.
eh,
You don't
No,
even
the
believe what you're
old
saying
time.
right now.
No, I know about the old time shit.
You don't even
Y'all
believe what you're
used to
saying.
keep. Okay, no, I'm gonna give an example. If I created women,
And you haven't.
okay, and you, no, listen. If I
And
created
you
the
haven't.
God, well, God, no, if I created, if I
So
was
you're
God and I
imagining
created
that you
women,
created
and you
women?
treated women, no, listen to me.
Lee,
If
let him talk.
you,
Let him talk, Lee.
yeah, please let me talk. If there's a certain God, whatever, that created women, and you men have fucking did all this evil shit to rape them. You look at them. I have did a lot of research about. I even changed my image as a woman and had these men looking at me, and I started throwing plates and shit at them. Like, don't fucking look at me. And it was like, I did all this research, and it's like, how dare you? You know what, you men, you want to be impaled and have your heads cut off? And this certain God has seen that you fucking
And
men has
that's your
treated.
perspective if you created women.
No, that's not mine. It's universal,
You're
dude.
telling
You
me that you're
fucking
God?
no. What I'm saying is,
Universal, you're
if
God.
you, no, well, women is bad enough. Okay, they look. I know
You're
both
unhinged.
sides.
You
Okay,
are way off the
what I'm
fucking
saying
channel.
is, look. You have to understand, women, they do a lot of evil shit to men because the money thing, the science or world we living in, and they're just as fucking evil as men. And then men treat women and they rape, murder, kill, and all that women, right? So who's what side is good or bad on this shit? It's pretty much, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Both
Neil,
I'm
did you
sorry
sides.
you don't know the difference because I know the difference. I don't treat people that way. I don't treat men that way. I don't
No,
treat
I'm
women
talking
that
about
way.
the other
No,
ones,
no,
the
I'm
men.
sorry you don't know the
I'm not talking
difference.
about
The
you.
difference is that I actually have pity and sympathy and empathy for you because you do not understand the fact that we have choice and we are not the consideration of what you're talking about. Now, if you want to include
No,
everybody in what you're talking
I'm
about
not talking
and
about
make
the
it all
good people. I'm
inclusive
talking
that
about
men
the
are bad
bad
and women
ones.
are bad, you are so fucking far off from who we are and
Dude, I
what we can
see
do.
the problem
I
is I
can't even
see
talk to you
both
about it.
sides. Look, I'm a field
So I got a
researcher. I'm a
question.
scientist.
Yeah. So in the after the spirit world, right? Is it predominantly ran by men? And then you're saying that the aliens or the women are getting their heads chopped off, and the aliens are taking the women's heads to divorce the rest of the world.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Okay.
Then
What I'm saying is,
what I'm
Yeah,
saying
we're not
is,
following what
hear
you're
me out.
saying.
Here, no, hold on.
well, you don't
I
understand.
want him
Look,
to answer
okay,
this. I want him to answer this.
okay. Oh, look, imagine if you was a woman and you wasn't making no money. There wasn't no jobs. I mean, and then now they got AI is going to take over the computer secretary thing, and you can't get no job doing secretary shit no more. In nursing, women, teachers, they usually it used to be men that did the teaching, but women are starting to take men's jobs away too, as well. So you got to deal with all this crazy shit, and then immigrants coming and taking the jobs away. So you got all this crazy shit going on, and I'm seeing everything at once. And some of y'all can't see that, okay? I know the variables, I know the parables about how women think, why they're doing it, why they're fucking over men, and then you got the fucking AI computer thing that you could get on the internet and find another dude, and I see all these videos that they fucking another man, or with these dating sites and shit. I mean, damn, bro, it's pretty much as bad as it's getting, dude.
I mean, then
I
just
mean,
stop
I have
watching it.
seen
I,
videos.
I've never been on a dating
Stop watching
site
it.
that is like that, but I
Yeah,
just
but
think
women
what
are
what I was
married
trying to
women are
say.
getting on dating sites, dude.
No, you're
I know,
angry.
but what
You're
I was
angry.
trying to say to you earlier, okay, before you muted me, was I was asking you a question. How come in your description, men are getting their heads cut off and put on stakes, but women are getting their pretty faces and heads cut off in Arizona or Phoenix, and they're getting put on aliens' bodies?
Well, what I'm
That's what you
saying
said.
is, it's kind of
So
like,
you're separating all the men into the spirit world, which you are God of, okay, and then you're putting all the women back on Earth to take over us as reptilians with pretty women's faces on them.
Or some shit like it. Yep.
no, what I'm saying is, what happens is, what they do is they get the faces of women, and if there's a battle of men, if you got a lot of men, you could lure all these men inside a trap with women faces and then kill them all. That's the purpose of stealing
Do you,
their
do you,
heads.
You're so
hey,
angry, and there's so much death that you're talking
yeah,
Why?
about.
Why
do
you understand? Look,
Yeah,
I
and
have
you're
do
so
you
seen
angry.
a
think
You're talking
that
dude
about
have a
death.
bag of heads
Every turn outside of
change
what you're
their
talking about, you're
image.
talking about people getting their heads cut off or death.
yeah,
Well, they change. Look, they could change their image. There might be a demon, and they put a beautiful woman's face, and they can fool
how
you.
long ago did you get
Yep.
divorced?
I've been seeing they doing this shit, dude. I
How
mean,
long ago was it since you were divorced?
oh, years ago, way long.
Yep.
I don't know.
But what I'm saying is,
I
dude,
think every major moment
pretty
in your
bad
life,
shit going
you've
on.
called it out. I mean, it's definitely like a super trauma. I feel for you, brother.
That's real talk.
Well, yeah, 17 years being married, and a fucking woman that's fucking giving you fucking VD and shit. Uh,
It's
pretty bad
definitely
shit,
shaped your
right?
perception.
Yeah. And then, you get a divorce, and and then you don't have sex with this woman. It's like, oh, my pussy hurts all the time, and it's like, yeah. And then one day she fucking came to at night saying, you got to get this out of me. It's like fucking 2 tampons in her fucking vagina, because she had sex with another man, and she didn't get it out before she had sex. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna have sex with another man.
This is like
You
the
know,
worst thing I've ever
I
heard.
mean, yeah, it's the worst damn thing. And I'm seeing these videos of men with these women having dates with other
And
men, and
this is not, and this hasn't shaped your perception.
they're catching them. It's like, damn, man, look
I
what these
mean, this
fucking
has
men are
not
going
shaped your
through.
perception.
Yeah, look what no, same
But
thing I went through.
why do you have compassion for a man whose wife is cheating on him without knowing
I
what
went through
they
the
are
same
going
thing.
through too? But what if the guy's a total prick and or something? Like what if he just said, I'm not ever gonna have sex with you again?
Well, have you ever seen the videos, dude? You would know. I mean, these women are so scumbag. They're gold diggers, okay? If you ever seen the gold digging thing on video,
I
it
think
would
your
change your
perception.
life about what
No,
women do.
I I think you watch a lot of stuff that's scripted and believe it's
No,
reality.
no, it's real. Look, my ex-wife was fucking another man, and I called VD, and I told the doctor, I said, "Well, give me 2 prescriptions. I don't know if I want to deal with this shit, but I want to make sure she's cured too." And I had to think about it.
Oh, how
It's like
noble of you! How
that's
noble of you!
yeah. that's pretty horrible for me
Yeah,
to
how
go through that
noble.
shit.
How noble of you in that moment.
Nothing like splitting a Schlitz on that one. That's for sure.
Yeah, and then you got to pull 2 Tampaxes, and I put my whole fucking fist, my whole hand inside of her vagina to rip that shit out. I mean, how
Well,
many
of course
times
you're
she's
mad.
been
Of
fucking?
course you're angry.
Yeah, and she used to tell me, "Oh, your penis
Of
is
course you're
too
mad. Of
big,"
course
or
you're
some
angry.
bullshit
Yep.
lie about her.
Yeah,
Damn.
she made you feel less than, and of course you're mad. Of course you're angry.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. How's that working
And
for you?
I caught DD and
How's that
fucking had
working
to.
for you with that anger? How's that working for you?
Well, I shut it off.
No, you don't shut it off. Anger isn't shut off. Anger boils and
No,
bubbles beneath,
you can't.
and it
You
comes
can't
out in
do
different
nothing.
ways. How's that working for you?
That was 17 years of marriage, dude.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. How's that anger working for you?
Didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, it's still there. It's right there.
Yeah, but I feel sorry for the other men though that's dealing with this shit.
Well, I'm actually curious. The anger that you have
Oh,
expected and
I'm
understood,
all over that.
how do you reconcile that with you and your understanding? What is the anger? Is the anger evil? Is the anger shame?
No,
Is
you
like
just
what
shut it
is
off.
it? What is the anger? Because I think it's
Just shut.
shame.
It's not anger. You
I
gotta
actually
shut it
think it's
off.
shame. I actually think that you're
No,
actually feeling more shameful about it. Like, how could I allow myself to go through this, to be
yeah.
subjected to this point?
Oh, of course it's shame. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not my shame.
No, I didn't
It's
say it's your
it's
shame. I'm just
all.
saying it's shame in general. It's like, how the fuck
It's,
did this
yeah.
happen?
Well, I see these videos of people catching their wives doing this dating shit. I mean, damn.
Hey,
The walk,
Did you
the
believe she?
walk of, the
Hey,
walk of shame, dude.
believe she loved you at one point? Like when you guys were married, you believed that, right?
Yeah, in the beginning. Yeah.
Is that why you don't believe in shit anymore?
Maybe so.
Well, she did love me in the beginning, but then
But then
when
she
she
did what she
started,
did.
yeah, yeah, it's not always the men that it's the woman that
You're
does
right.
this
It's
shit.
not always the men. It's not always the woman either. But at the same time, what you're dealing with is shame.
It's shame, yeah.
Yep.
It's shame on you, man.
Yep.
Fuck
And
this
And it's
I
shit.
it's
had a
that it's that
question.
whole fucking thing going on with it. It's not just
Well, a
it.
long
Yeah.
time ago, they didn't have all them dating apps, I mean,
Hey,
uh,
I have
like
a question about.
Tinder and shit. I mean, all these videos of people getting caught, women getting caught being on Tinder and shit. It's like, and they're married, got a boyfriend.
Right.
That's a walk of shame,
Yep.
dude.
It's shame.
Hey, question. In what you talk about, the spirit world, how come all the stories reflect off of the Bible, but yet that none of that shit's true?
Yep.
I
They're
didn't say
literally
none
like
of it.
they're literally like the
I never
same.
said it's not true. I mean, it's parables. I mean, okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Okay,
You said a
angels.
parable was
It's
a
because you're
lie earlier.
embarrassed. You're
Well,
embarrassed
No,
about how it happened.
messengers. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Messengers are at that time was you could say something, but the evil one would change it.
Yeah, you're embarrassed about what happened.
And the thing is, I am here at the end time, so I have to tell
This is not the end
everybody.
time. Why is this the
No,
end
yeah,
time?
no. Look, believe me, this is at the end time, dude.
it's your end time, not the
No,
world.
That's right.
it's all the end time
It's your
period, dude.
perception. You think it's the end time. It's not my end time.
Well, they always reset things that imagine if something goes wrong where, oh shit, it's this
Are you
this
The
tired of
heart
the
bullshit.
stop.
sin?
Well,
The
all
heart
this
stop.
bullshit on this planet Earth is turned
No, no, no.
rotten.
I'm asking you
You-
legitimately. Like, are
okay,
you
if
tired
you
of being
understand,
shameful?
if things turn rotten, like stinky and fucking bad, believe me, we're gonna come and end
You know what? We'll
everything.
deal with it when it happens, and
Oh,
we'll,
we're
and we'll
gonna
work
we're
through
gonna
it. No,
end.
no,
Look,
listen,
believe
we'll
me,
deal with it when it
we were
happens. But
reset. We were burned
you don't know the end time. You don't.
well, ashes. Look, I'm gonna tell you what: ashes to ashes, dust to dust is what you're gonna understand. And they told you that long time ago.
And I have
And
no issue with that. I have
well,
zero issue with that. But you're
our
saying it's end of
leaders,
times, and
yeah, the leaders of this planet is
but you don't
scumbag
know.
pieces of
You
shit.
don't know.
Oh, I know. I
No,
know.
you don't know.
Oh, yes, I
You
know.
feel like you know. You feel like you need to express something about it, but you do not know.
Well, all these goddamn
And you know what?
Democrats
I'll
are
tell you what.
fucking doing all
If
this
you
shit.
claim you
You're
know,
gonna go to hell in a
if you claim you
handbasket,
know,
motherfucker.
you're claiming you're God, because only God knows the hour, time, and moment. So if you know, you're claiming you're God.
I'm just a messenger, dude. I'm
No, we
just
ain't talking
telling you.
about messenger. If you know, you're claiming you know, and only God knows the hour and the moment. So if you know and you're telling us, fuck around, find out. If you
Yeah, fuck
know, you're
around.
claiming
You don't
you're
want to find
God.
out? Guess what? I created God, motherfucker. Okay?
You're claiming you're God.
Look, God doesn't even fucking know. When they said
But
no
you
one,
know. God doesn't know,
no.
but you know.
Oh, I know who I
So
am.
you're better than God.
But what I'm saying in the prophecy,
You're better than God. God doesn't know,
the
but you
future.
know.
What I'm saying is, when they say no one knows when I am going to come back, that means God
Nah,
too.
man, you're just looking to be a martyr.
You know what?
No, man,
You
no,
don't
you're just looking to be
understand.
a martyr
I
on
don't
this
think
shit.
you
You're just
understand.
trying to figure out how you
No
can come out
one,
inside of this.
no one means no one,
You
dude.
don't know. You don't know.
Oh, of course I know.
No, you
I
don't.
ain't
Hey,
gonna know
hey,
anyone.
can I break you up for a second? All
Man,
right.
I can't believe this bullshit. You don't even
No,
fucking know?
You don't know.
no, no. Hold on. What I think's going on here, dude, is all the shit that happened in your life. Everything, every major moment in your life has been superiorly impactful on you.
Yep.
And due to the fact that it's like you keep on bringing up your age and you're saying it's like the end of times, you believe that there might not be much longer for you. So you do this in order to deal with all the other shit
Yep.
that went on. And you call yourself,
God.
you created God.
Yep.
No, he created God. So you created this for yourself, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. If I decide to say that you're God, whoever you are,
Yeah,
guess
I
what?
hear you.
No, I'm trying to. You gotta understand.
You know, there was
Yeah.
someone
I
else.
am.
You
Look,
know, there was
I am
someone else that thought that they were
look.
greater than God.
I am the one that gives
There
names.
was
Okay.
someone else that thought they were greater
No,
than God.
I am a commander. Okay, be quiet. Be still.
There was
Listen
a
to me.
commander of legions that thought they were greater than
No,
God
I
too.
am the commander.
I
Please shut up,
understand, but
please.
there was another
Look,
commander
Please,
that's
if
greater
I
than
please
you.
tell
let him
You
talk.
don't
you
even hold a
that
fucking candle to Satan.
if I tell
You
you
couldn't even
that you
lead
are God,
legions. You couldn't even lead legions
you
like he did.
look, if I tell you that you are God, you will become God. Okay? The word speaks, the blood, the life, the resurrection in the word, in the commander. If I tell you that you are God, you would become God. I don't think y'all understand. No one knows when we come. No one knows. And you're not gonna know my name because I'm not a God. I'm gonna tell you, I am not a God. Okay? I'm like creator. I am the commander. And if I give you a name of a liar and thief, you would be judged to death. You would have your head cut off and impale your body in all kind of torture shit, whatever. You know, I don't think y'all understand. I am the one. You know what? Parents, okay, your mother and father gives you a name, right? But if you piss me off, I would give you another name, and you would be condemned. If I decide that says, okay, I'm gonna name you a god, guess what? That is what you become. I don't think y'all understand what the word is. I mean, I feel so sorry for y'all. Y'all don't know humans. Y'all, your understanding about word, the life and resurrection is way more powerful than your fucking Holy Spirit and your fucking Father and your Son. Okay? It's a joke. Y'all believe in fucking the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, but there's something greater than y'all. How many lies do you want to believe in? How dare you fucking go against the word, you stupid ass? When they say be still and be quiet, there's a fucking reason. You will die if you fucking speak another word. I don't think y'all understand. I am the living word that lives among you. You know what? I don't look pretty. I don't look like Tom Cruise. I'm not famous. I don't have a lot of money. Shame on you that have all the money that want to talk a lot of shit. Because you know what? You can't take that money to the other world. Yeah. You could take that blind eyes that you have, that believing bullshit that you believe in. Yeah. You would, you know what? When you die, you know what? I'm so proud. I'm blessed because I'm a knowing one and I could see. You know what? When I die, it's going to go with me. But you people that blind, you're going to stay blind. I've seen spirit
Open.
world people.
I accept your challenge.
Oh, they're so fucking
I
blind. The
accept your
spirit
challenge.
So
I
people.
need you to name me.
can I say something real quick?
I need you.
I
No,
just
hold
want.
on.
I
Hold on.
just
I'm gonna say
Lee.
this.
Let me
No,
get
hold
this
on.
out,
I'm
and
gonna
then you
say
could have the
this.
floor.
I'm gonna say this. Open.
I have to say this. All right, listen, man. I think you're a good dude deep down inside. I think you got a lot of shit that happened in your life. I think a lot of it stems from you having to be with your dad after your mom died, and it probably sucked like shit,
Some shit. Yeah.
right? Your your past relationships got you sour as fuck, right? So
Like beyond
you've
fuck. Yeah.
become you've become something that I can truly say that needs no introduction and no help, because I feel that you are truly a false prophet, and I also believe that you're
Oh man,
mentally handicapped.
that is so fucking laugh. Look, I never claimed to be a prophet,
I
dude.
accept your challenge. Open.
I'm a
You name
messenger,
me. Go
dude.
ahead and name me. The way you just said. You're gonna name somebody. Name me.
I wish I
Go
knew
ahead
who
and
you
name me
was.
about it.
'Cause
Give me a name. What's my name?
I wish I knew you, dude.
I'm just saying,
Because
like you talked about it. You said you're
yeah,
gonna
but
name
you know
people
what? You
about it.
sound, look,
That's
you
part of your
sound,
dominion,
look,
how you
you,
understand it.
when I
Give me
talked
my
all
name.
night to people, you're a very honest person.
Give
I
me my
really
name.
believe it. I can't do it. I don't know you. That's the way it works. You cannot love
Oh, we can talk about it.
or
We can continue this. Give me my
that
name.
anybody that you
I'm asking,
know
like you
in
said, I'm gonna give people their name. I'm gonna give judgment. I'm on the side of it. Give me my name. Tell me who I am.
I can't do it.
Give me my name.
I wish I could. I just don't know you. I mean, you
That's fair.
talked
It's fine. I'm
pretty
just saying, but you put it out there.
well.
You were talking about it. You said
Well, the
that
way you
you make
talked was
decisions
pretty.
about who gets a
You was
name.
pretty honest. You was pretty honest the
Brother,
way
I'm
you
just
talked
asking. Like
about
you said you're
stuff.
gonna give names. Give me my name.
All right, I'm gonna give you an example. When I found out what was happening, dude, I'm gonna tell you. I said with the word, because I knew what was going on. I said all the names are going to be written out of the book of life. Okay. The book of life is what they're trying to steal. Okay. Okay. Just like the book of the word, the book of resurrection. So once I found out that, I said, fuck it. The book of life is going to have no words. And I said it with my words in my mind because I knew they were trying to possess all. See, you got to understand, these evil ones want to possess everything that has
No, I
power.
understand what you're talking about, and I'm
They're trying
standing
to
for
possess
you.
the
I'm standing
word.
for you. Give me
They're,
my name.
yeah, they're trying to possess the fucking
No,
life.
brother, we're talking about it. Give me my name.
I can't do it, dude. I don't know you. But the way you talk, you use like believing, but you believing in my words that I was speaking, but I
I'm
can't give
absolutely
you.
believing what you're saying, and I'm calling you on it. Give me my name.
I can't do it, dude.
All right.
I'm being honest, dude. I mean,
And I'm being honest too. You know, I'm being honest with you, and you're being honest with
yeah,
me. And I'm asking you, what is my name?
I gotta know you, dude.
All right. Okay. So I'm being respectful of what you're talking about. You said that you can call the name on it when you
Well,
know it,
the
and
weird
I'm
thing
asking
is,
you.
if I get to know you, I would know your past name. I would know your angelic name, and it's like you gotta understand. If I don't know
You got to
you, how
understand as well. You said that you can name it. I'm saying, give me my name.
I can't
It,
do it.
All right.
this
All
is
right. I'll
why
leave it
it's,
alone. We're
this
done.
is
Well,
We're done talking about
this
it.
is why I said
Right?
that
We're
you're.
done talking
This
about
is
it.
why.
Right?
This is why I said you're comparable in my mind to Charles Manson. If you ever watch him, and it's not the acts that he committed, it's the way that he speaks and represents himself as being part of another world. That he only lives here to be the Messiah for the people. It's the same thing. Watch some of his videos and tell me that you guys are not on the same page. Not the acts, just the way that you guys think. And
Yep.
it's because of childhood trauma.
no. I
It's
mean,
because of
It
life
is because
trauma,
of childhood
you
trauma.
and
can't
it
It
made him
bring
a
is.
a
It
psycho.
wacko.
absolutely is.
You can't bring a psychopath in our conversation, dude. We're talking. This person wants me to give him a name, but the problem is, if I give anybody a name, your name is going to be in the book of life. I don't think y'all. That's why I couldn't do it, because I took all the names out. Because I know what they did. They stole our image, they stole our power, they stole everything. So by the word, I had to speak these words and say, no, there's no more names in the book of life no more. That's why I couldn't give you the name. Because if I give you a name of life, how can I don't know you, dude. I can't do it. It's impossible, bro. Look, it's 127 right now where I'm at. I mean, numbers add up. I mean, look at do some research on me before you fucking degrade me and throw trash on me. I mean, imagine if some people come and throw garbage on top of you where you live and say, fuck you, like the crazy people doing the ice shit. It's like, what the fuck? Are you fucking crazy, mad people? I can't give you a name because I took all the names out of the book of life. Even the ones you worship in your religion has no power no more. You have no idea who I am, and you would not disgrace me no more. I'm telling you, I never block nobody. I let y'all talk, talk some shit. One dude, talking stupid shit. One dude's talking good shit. I mean, look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. I cannot name you because there's no names. in the book of life no more. That's why. You wanted an answer? That's what I gave you. So I can't give life to someone that I don't know. That's the law, you know. I'm so sorry that some of y'all don't.
No, it's okay.
Some of
Don't worry
y'all,
about it.
Don't
well,
don't
some of y'all young people would never understand because you're fucking really young,
don't
naive.
slide
You
don't
have
slide it.
ego.
No, it's okay.
I mean,
I'll
you
see
might
you
Listen,
be
again.
30, 40 years old, and you're
Look,
naive.
open,
And
open. It's okay. I asked you to
don't
name
slide
me.
a dumpster over
I will see you
anybody,
again.
and then hey, don't slide a dumpster over anybody and pretend that they're not
I'm
going
just
to
being
put
honest
trash
about it.
in it.
I'll see you again, open.
Don't slide a dumpster over and pretend
I'll
people are
see.
not going
I'll
to
see you
put trash
again.
in it.
I don't need you to put me in the book of life. I'm already in it.
yeah,
I'll see you again.
the word has to speak. You
I
know,
don't need you to put me in the book of life. I'm already in it. I'll see you again.
I
Yeah.
I'm good with your
don't
false
believe.
prophecy.
I don't believe that. Nor I really know it.
I'm good with not having to hear your false prophecies anymore.
Go ahead and leave, dude. I really don't want to block you.
I'm not your
Or
problem. I'm not your problem. You
no,
don't
I'm
need to
talking about
block me.
the
I'm not
dude
gonna
that's
haunt
talking
you.
shit.
I'm not gonna stalk you. There's nothing to go on with it. We're having a conversation and we're talking about things. But just know this.
Well,
I know
that young
you and
kid.
you know me. I don't name you and you don't name me. I will see you again.
Yeah, well, this young kid that's talking shit. I
I'm not
mean,
starting shit. I don't believe in your stuff. I'll listen to you, but I don't believe in it. So I'm allowed to give my beliefs, right? I'm not downing you.
well,
I can put the connected tissue back to all
all
your
right, all
trauma.
right. Who's talking right now? Are you gonna reveal yourself? Who?
What do I need
I
to
mean, he already
fucking
has.
reveal?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like can't be any
Yeah,
more revealing.
Yeah, we already know.
yeah. Who's
Like,
talking? Or is it Matt?
yeah,
Oh my gosh, you would never believe what I'm about to tell you, dude.
What are you getting ready to tell him?
tell me, man. Am I in the book?
Yes, Matt, you are in the book.
I
Yeah,
have a coloring book with crayons.
yeah,
Yeah, that too. Yeah, but you're in the
but
book, Matt. You
Matt,
already know you are. But
Matt,
anyway, go ahead.
you,
Open. What?
you,
Tell us about Matt.
hey, Matt, your DNA don't line up, dude.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
What the
thank
fuck
God.
does
So
that mean?
you don't have a one-way ticket to heaven, dude.
I mean, you can't
Or
call it. You can't give me a name, but you can tell him his DNA doesn't match up. That doesn't jive. No.
well, the way he's talking is naive. He's a young kid.
That's fair.
Um,
Say that, but don't say that you know him, that you have an understanding about it.
well,
When you won't name me, but at the same time you're gonna fucking tell him what he is. So you're gonna
yeah.
do that for him, but you're not gonna do that for me.
Oh, you're defending someone that you
No,
don't
I'm
even
not
fucking
defending.
know.
I'm just calling you out on what we're saying. Is like you can't name
Well,
me, but you're quick to tell him that his DNA is not the right DNA.
well, you don't understand.
You're right.
I,
I don't
yeah,
understand.
but
Explain.
okay. When I say things with the words, it actually sticks like glue.
So you telling this
Where
man that his DNA is damned?
no, the way he was talking to me, uh,
But that was not what we were talking about. That's
no,
not how you
no, I
approached
had
him
to,
in that
well,
conversation.
what I had to make him quiet because when they say be still and be quiet,
Okay, fair
because he
enough.
didn't,
So you approached
he,
him and basically told
yeah, he
him
was
his DNA is
well, he
bad.
was treating me,
It
he was
has
treating
nothing to
me
do with how he
bad.
treated you. You just told him his
Well,
DNA is bad.
yeah, but the problem is his DNA was fucking controlling his mind or some kind of other shit. You don't understand about
No,
how
this is out of
DNA.
context. That's my point.
Yeah, but
This
you
is
don't
out of
understand.
context.
Look, you don't understand. The DNA of every human is different. There's good ones and there's bad ones. They got ones that's
And you've
ego
identified him as a
problem.
bad one?
Yeah, he's a young kid. He's talking too
He's
much
a bad
shit.
one?
No, it's not bad. He's just
Well, you just said
neon.
there's good ones and bad ones. So he's a bad
Yeah,
one?
but he's young. He's stupid. I mean, he wants to talk a lot of shit, and he don't fucking know nothing. So, I mean,
So
that's
look,
the way things are.
how you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
But he's a bad one. He's a bad one. You've identified that his DNA is a bad one. And you have no fucking understanding who this person is. But for some reason, through the ethereal understanding, you have found out his DNA and you have identified him as a bad one.
Broadcasting in 2 spaces.
No, no,
Double mic.
no. What I'm saying is, it's a young kid.
Wait, this is
that-
LM and Third Eye actually live?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yes, they've been going at it for like 6 hours now.
Yep.
Well, that's how
You're
men
live.
are when they're drinking.
Broadcasting you from Singapore right now. We're all just kicking it. It's the Open Eye Show. Trying to get you a little exposure. Some of my comrades here. Thank you for having me. Thank you. Can't see it, I'm bowing. We like to do that.
And we're trying to keep
Usually
it civil.
avoid in
We're trying to
spaces,
keep
but
it civil.
it's nice. It's fun
Right.
with you guys.
Would there be any other way, Owen? Alright, do you want to handle
We're
this?
trying
Do you know
to.
Raka?
We're trying to keep it that way.
Back
Yep.
up, bro. I'm just kicking it. Alright? Wah! Wah! Right?
Right.
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 Right. So where we at, Open? You lead. What's up? Or are you on break? You had to go pee? You bet around to it. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to be honest.
I never thought you weren't being honest. I've always understood that you are being true to what you believe and you're being honest to what you know.
Yeah, but I don't
And I have
believe in.
respect for
I
that.
don't. I don't believe.
I don't have to agree with what you're saying, but I have respect for that fact that you are being honest.
Well, the people that know things, we don't believe in anything. One day,
What does that
I
mean?
mean, I don't know.
What does that mean? Explain that.
Well, there's a construct in this world where the government, the religion people, are making you believe what they want you to believe. And I'm not going to believe that shit that they, say.
Yeah. Am I
But
one of those
the
people
one,
that's trying to make you think differently?
yeah,
I
the
am.
ones that see,
Or
the
am I,
ones that
or am I
see
just
like
one of those
me,
people that's living in the sea of what we're trying to understand? Because I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not going to say anything negative about you. So, am I one of those people that's you're understanding what you're seeing, or are we just having a conversation about things? Because the way I understand it is
yeah,
that we're having a
yeah,
good conversation,
we're having conversations
right?
about this stuff, but they got some young kids that come
Maybe so.
up in here,
Yeah,
and
maybe so. Yeah,
I'll let it look. I'll let everybody in if they want to be a speaker. I'd let them in, and sometimes I'm inviting them to come in. But when they get outrageous and talking
that's fair.
stupid,
Do you
and I
think I've
could,
been outrageous?
that little kid, I could tell
Do
that
you
he
think
was a
I have been
child.
unfair?
No, no, the other one
So
that
we can keep
was,
talking, right?
yeah, the other one that was talking shit, whatever. I could tell that he was young and naive. I guess he was the ego shit. Whatever he's fucking dealing with. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna listen to that shit no more.
Okay.
So I booted him out.
I mean, you
I
do what
don't
you got to do.
usually
It's your
do.
space, but at the same time,
Yeah,
like
I don't.
we're just
Yeah, I don't
we're just
usually.
setting the understanding of like we got to be civil, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I love to be civil, and I love to be honest. I mean, the problem is when you look into two different worlds, the land of the dead and the sea of the living. It's kind of like the opposite. It's so fucking crazy.
It is
So
opposite. You've made some
yeah,
very
yeah.
strong
It's
claims.
well, well. I'm gonna try to explain to you as best as I can.
Okay,
The
appreciate that.
humans
Thank you.
that's walk,
Yes.
yeah. Well, the humans that's walking around this earth now are dead people, like zombies. Stupid, dumb is beyond. I mean, I had a friend told me. He said, "Oh, I was trying to get a job with the government. I made 190 points of whatever
Hmm.
the IQ shit." And I like laughed. I said,
You said IQ
"That's
shit. You're talking about like he was saying that
yeah,
he was a smart person.
yeah."
Yeah.
And yeah, he's saying he's a smart person. I said, you know what? When you and the government figures out how to fucking IQ a god, come to me and we could do
Well,
it.
here's my difference. Like, are you saying that you have a godlike kind of understanding?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
God sent me, right? Yeah, but there's something
Gifted
way
you
more.
this.
Yeah, there's something way more powerful than God here, dude.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You gotta understand who
I'm
you
trying to
think
understand. I'm
named.
asking you, what do you mean?
Well, who you think
No,
named
not who I
God?
think. You tell me. I asked you, what do you mean?
What I'm saying, who you think has the power to name someone that is God? Where
There's
okay,
only two
oh this
people that I'm aware of that could give names. That's Adam and God.
no, you're both wrong.
Maybe I am, but there's
Yeah.
only two people through my understanding that can give names. That's Adam and God. Now, if you're talking about Satan, he doesn't give names. He does not name people. He does not have that power. The two people that have power to name and bring into creation and name the things that are brought into creation is Adam and God. Not Eve.
Well, I'm gonna
Eve
get.
Eve Eve didn't
Well,
Eve did
no,
Eve didn't get to name them. Adam did and
oh,
God.
look. All right, look. The weird thing is, I saw Eve moving around in the spirit world, and it was like telling her that she had all this power to, I was like
To do
laughing
what?
at her. No, we're all laughing at her. Because that is what humans believe.
Right.
That so-called Eve is the mother of all beings,
hmm
and we were
But she was
laughing.
not gifted the opportunity to name.
Me, them, or they, or whatever, and me as actually me, I was like
It's
laughing, like,
actually
oh
Adam,
fuck, no.
and you're not Adam, right?
Well, I'm gonna give you an example.
But are you
Who are
of
you gonna
Adam? Are
fear?
you claiming you're of
Well,
Adam? Because
who
what
are
I'm
you
hearing
gonna
is that
fear?
you're saying you are, that there is an understanding. You are of Adam. You're of the lineage.
Well,
You are of
I'm
Adam.
gonna give you an example. Who are you gonna fear the most?
God.
No,
I'm going to fear God the most. He's awesome and he's fearful.
no, no. There's something
That's my
that
belief.
created
That's my
God.
belief, and
Yeah,
we can be okay with
well, the thing
the
is,
fact that we don't agree with that, right?
well, if you have I'm gonna give you an example. If you have a messenger of God that goes to tell the gods how things work.
You're talking about the pantheon of gods, right?
No, I'm talking about the
You're talking about
messenger
the
of
Elohim.
God. No, I'm not
Well, there's a lot
giving
of
a name
messages
to
in
it.
that, right? But at the same
Well, I'm
time,
talking
yeah.
about the messenger of God. How dare you think all the gods are gonna fucking go against the messenger of
Well,
God
who's the messenger
when
of God?
well the messenger has more authority over
I
God.
understand that, but who is the
I'm talking
messenger
about
of God?
all of them.
We call it out. Name the name. Who's the messenger of God? We're in
Like,
agreement. We have
well,
understanding about it. Who name him? What is his name?
well,
Who is the messenger
I
of God?
I am the messenger of God.
It's you. You're the messenger of God.
Yeah. I don't message actually I
So
gotta do both.
I don't need to worry
Well, I
anymore
actually
about
gotta
what the
do
name
both
is.
jobs.
You
I'm
are
a
the messenger of
messenger
God.
of gods and as well as
I
humans,
need to get
okay?
this correct. You are telling me you are the messenger of God.
Yeah, to the gods. There are more than one.
To the gods. Okay.
Yeah,
And
no,
your
yeah.
name is?
Y'all, you know what the bad thing is?
No,
You
stop.
look,
Full
the
stop. Full stop.
religion,
And your
your
name is?
religion has said that
Full
y'all
stop. Full
created
stop.
your own God
You
in
are
your
the
own
messenger
names.
between the gods, and your name is?
The messenger,
And your name
the
is?
the living
And your name
messenger.
is?
That's what I am. The living.
I understand that's what you are, and your name is?
I have many names.
Okay, which one do you choose in this moment?
I am the word, the
I
life,
understand. Which
and the
name do you choose in
resurrection.
this moment? I understand what you're talking
Well,
about.
if you want to do the
How would you
three,
like to be referred to?
the life and the resurrection of the
And your
word.
name is?
Yes, all three of them.
But you're not giving me the name. You're not telling me who you are. Who
Well,
are you? Who
usually,
are you?
usually,
It's a
well,
very simple
usually,
question, and I'm not trying to be difficult. Understand. Who
I
are you?
am,
What is your
I
name, and how
am,
are you representing yourself in this matter?
I
Who
am
are
the
you?
living. I am the living life of the
So
word
you're the spirit. You're the spirit
and
of
the
God.
resurrection.
You are the spirit. You're
No,
saying you're the spirit with no
no,
name.
I am
You
the
are the spirit.
living. No, I
No,
mean,
no,
I
that's the
am the.
spirit. That's the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit has no name. The Holy Spirit is a matter of understanding and compassion and what it is. So you saying you're the Holy Spirit?
No,
So what is your name?
I'm all the names.
You're dodging
I
around it. What is
I
what
am the every.
you've made the claim. You've made the
Look.
claim. What is your name?
I am the fish in the sea. I am the trees of the land. I'm everything, dude. That
No, I get it.
that
That's
is
fine. That's fine. But what is your name? How has
you got
God anointed
okay.
you
Okay.
to have a conversation with us? And what
Let
is your
me
name?
tell you let me tell you what the
You've been
life of
anointed. If you feel so
okay,
compassionately about what's going on, what is your name?
the life of
No,
everything.
no, you're dodging it. What is your name?
No, you don't understand. The if you
Are
want to
you
get
of
down
all
to the
L? Are you of all L?
life, everything that's
Are
living
you of
is
all
my
L?
name.
Are you of
No,
the saintly,
no,
the
I
priestly, the
am
understanding? Are you of all
all
L? Are you part of
no,
the angel
I am
structure?
all the living of
Okay, so what
everything.
is your name?
Huh, dude, you can't. You don't even have enough time for
Brother, I understand
you.
I don't have time because you're wasting my time. What is your name?
All the living, dude.
You are wasting our time. What is your name?
No,
Say it.
when look
Say it.
when the mess look
Make
when
it
the
up or
messenger
say it. Whatever it
look
is, say it.
when the messenger
Brother,
comes.
I'm just saying, you've
Look,
said that you have this
we
position,
look.
that you have been
We
anointed.
speak.
And if you have
Look,
been
dude.
anointed, you are one of all
We
El. You're
speak.
one of the
We
Elohim. What
speak
is your
of
name?
all of us.
What is your
We
name?
speak for all of us,
I
dude.
command you to tell me what your
The
name
message.
is.
No, it's all the names,
I
dude.
command you to tell me what your name is.
Dude, dude, you have
I
no authority
command
to.
you to tell me what your
No,
name
you
is.
have no authority to
You then
command
you
me.
are not.
I am.
You have
Look,
not.
dude,
You are
I
not in
am
the
the
book of life,
commander,
and you
you
will not share your
dumbass.
name. You
I
would
can't
never,
believe you fuck.
ever. You would never, ever
I can't
discount.
believe you. I can't believe you fucking playing that
I
game. Like,
command you
oh,
to
I
tell me what your
command
name
you.
is.
I am the commander, you
I
dumbass.
command you to tell me what your
You,
name is.
no, you can't. You can't tell me
No,
that.
you don't understand. I command you to tell me what your name is.
No, you can't. You can't do
No,
that.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it straight up. We're in it. We're on it.
No, you never will
Yeah,
be,
brother, we're on it. I command you to tell me what your name is.
dude. You have no power here,
I
dude.
absolutely have power on it. If you want to talk to me, express yourself to me and show yourself. Tell me your name. I command you.
I am the book of life, you
You are not the
dumbass.
book of life.
Everything that is living is me. And how dare this person says, I command you. I am the commander, you dumbass. I'm the man, that is fucking bullshit. I have never thought someone had the biggest balls. This dude must have had the biggest balls forever. I, you know what? I know the FBI and CIA and NSA, y'all want to play games with me? You would never be part of the real true God. It's all. You're a liar, you're a fucking thief. Surely you would get your fucking head cut off. You're not worthy to know my name. Dude, this dude was saying the parade. Pretty sad shit, huh? What's up, man? Oh, well. It's always good to know that it's better off that humans don't know what I know anyway. It's a lot of humans. Y'all don't understand. It's a blessing what I know. I'm here just as a messenger, man. Y'all want to fucking treat me bad and shit, just like y'all killed Yeshua and shit on the cross and shit. I mean, come on, man. Is it ego or what the fucking your men? Was it women that killed him? Was it the power of men to decide? Well, yeah, we don't want this motherfucker talking no more. Let's kill him. It's the same fucking way. And I knew it was going to happen. That's why I told him in the beginning, I said, I don't want to be the fucking messenger. Everybody's going to hate me because I know too much. That's what happens when we're messengers. They download all this fucking knowledge and powers and protection too. Be careful. Be careful who you fucking curse or who you hate. You can't, there's a law. You cannot love no one that you don't fucking know. So you know what happens in religion as well as politics? You don't know these politicians. You fucking a criminal now. You fucking love religious people and all their beliefs. Guess what? There's a law that you cannot do that. You can't hate nobody that you don't know, and you sure in the hell can't love nobody. There's a law. So guess what? This person that was talking shit to me, he was putting hate on me. Hatred. Fucking talking shit. Don't you know I know the difference between someone saying bullshit to me like that? Fuck that shit. It's ridiculous. How dare you talk to the Lord? You're a God this way. That's what they're telling me. They're telling me to say these things. I'm a messenger, dumbass. Be still and be quiet. You know what messengers say? They say the same things that the Lord speaks. They say the same things that God speaks. And we're messengers. You know what? No one's claiming that have they? Oh, we're prophets. Oh, remember that? Oh, we're prophets. You know how many false prophets there are? It's a fucking laughter. It's a fucking joke. You can't fucking see. You don't know nothing. You don't talk for the Lord. You don't even talk for God. Because, you know what? You're prophets. False prophets that cannot see, nor hear, nor know anything. And that is all the truth. There's no God nor angels that could speak against me. And you fucking stupid humans think you could speak against me? You about the stupidest, dumbass. Get in line, get your goddamn head cut off in the spirit world, huh? Is that what you want? Your ego has become you, you fucking... You know what the ego is? Go ahead, tell us. The one that got one speaker. Tell me what everything about an ego. What's going to happen to someone that boasts about stealing the keys? And when I get my keys by speaking the word, I get my keys back, and it's like, oh, he's got his keys back. You know what the word is, dude? It's final. You have no idea who you're fucking around with, assholes. Even the gods, even Lord, thy Lord, that even the gods that around me and know me and the Lord, they will always be with me. You think I want humans to be with me when I have gods and lords being with me, immortal beings? You really think I want some fucking mortal beings talking bullshit about what they believe in? You're not allowed. You can't cross that line. You would never see the Lord. You would never see God ever. Never. Because you believe in your fucking stupid ego human race bullshit. You don't even know nothing about immortals. You never seen one of us. If you did see one of us, you don't even know it. Damn, man. I tell you what, I'm here to save you, stupid ass. I'm tired of talking about saving you. Actually, I'm only here to give you a warning. Shut the fuck up or die. That is the warning. Shut the fuck up or you're gonna fucking die. I'm telling you. You better know that I am who I am. And you better fucking know I am the last messenger you're gonna get. Go ahead. I am the last messenger. That's it. I'm done. We're all done. Them, they, whatever you want to call us. You want to call us a God, creator, whatever. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Yep. Enigma. Yep. Among men. Gold digging women that's so evil, and yet the men is just as fucking evil as the women. You go around raping young girls, kidnapping them and shit. You know what? Your women is fucking evil, just like the fucking men. You gold digging women. Man, how evil. This is as bad as it gets, dude. You know, there has a different world that's different than this world, where women have equal abilities as well as men, and men don't treat women as bad, or women don't treat men as bad. There's rules. But you know what? This fucking world that y'all live in is not good. The rules that y'all live in is not good. The law that y'all live in is not good. Oh man, I always hoped that y'all would fucking be able to understand one of us. Just one. A lot of false prophets out there. Bunch of false prophets that believe in nothing because it's nothing. Everything you believe is nothing. You don't know nothing. And that is the message. Yep. Well, I have one speaker. You want to talk? Upside down. I haven't followed you yet. Huh? What's up? Who else is that, man? Hmm. Let's do some inviting. Be not afraid. I was long ago until I started seeing miracles happening. Yeah. Everybody says the magic is magic. Human magic is like a fool. They figured out to fool you with the eye, whatever they do, the magic shit. But the problem is there's real magic, supernatural magic. And I have seen it happen. Yeah. Well, no one wants to talk today. I'm going to end the space. Do you want to talk?
I'm just listening to you preach, sir.
Yeah.
Did you have a good day today?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's the problem. Some of
Yeah,
these
that's
young
good.
kids, yeah. Some of these young kids want to fucking talk shit,
Yeah, they're good at it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
They're
ego.
they got checks they're trying to cash with their mouth, and somebody's gonna pop them one day, and it's gonna really wake them up, I guess. So in due time.
Well, I pretty much said, you know what? You want to be impaled or get your head chopped off? That's a good way to get started, right? You know, well, when I was trying to explain to him, I says, you know what? I seen many spirits says, be still and be quiet.
Yep.
Mean to shut the fuck up. And you keep on, look, if you're a believer of humans, and sometimes we leave our body, like astral travel. If you keep on talking about your fucking beliefs, it's a good way to get your ass killed.
I mean, I wish I could have been there to see, but maybe you chin checked him and he cleared up. Maybe he was listening. He was too scared. Sometimes people speak without knowing what the fuck they're talking about, and they just want to
Yeah,
fit in.
they don't know
So
they don't know the consequences, man. I mean, in the spirit world of God, the creator and stuff, or the messenger, I mean, you don't want to piss off God. There's some people you don't want to piss off, right? You don't want to piss off
absolutely,
the messenger
you don't
because
want
the
to piss off your
messenger,
parents.
yeah, the messenger has all the power of God. I mean, yeah, not a good idea.
100%. But you know what?
What?
I'm sure that man above is very happy that he's got a soldier like you and like many more of us or whatever. But you're working too hard, man. You're going to hurt yourself. You're going to hurt your heart.
I've been stabbed in the heart before. A lot of these beings want to kill me. Oh, I've
Yeah,
been
well, ain't
well.
happening, huh?
Well, we can only have one of us here physically because the witchcraft with the alien implants and the stupid government did.
It sounds like a
Yeah.
bad plastic surgeon.
Well, they did a bad deal with the humans. You know, humans are stupid as fuck, and aliens. Guess what? They could fool you. They could look in your face and says, "Oh yeah, whatever," and the stupid humans believed it. And it's like I'm here to say, like, you fucked up, you stupid government motherfuckers. You
Yeah,
made
but
a deal. You made a deal with the devil. You know.
you know, well, I wouldn't worry about it.
No, I'm not worried about it. There's always got to be one of us. We only sent. We don't send many of us, but we're all we're all we're all connected.
That's the point that you kick the shit out of them. No, my friend broke his antenna off his truck. And like because he knew how to fence. And I was like, what the hell? What school did you go to? They learned how to fence.
Why did he break down 10 off the truck to whip the guy with?
Yes.
Good idea.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Well,
everybody's intent is a little off today.
well, the problem is the human brain is full of darkness and blind. And I've seen a lot of things to prove, things. What sometimes I think it's like I'm wasting my time even telling the truth about anything.
Why do you feel like you're wasting your time?
Well, the problem is these humans, they think that these things I talk about is impossible. Like talking to the dead deer, seeing invisible beings, seeing through wall. I could see through walls, to ceilings. I could even see underground. I did a lot of research on all this shit. And the thing is, these people says, "Oh man, you're crazy psychopath, man. I mean, you're like the Madison dude that killed these people." It's like, dude, it's like I'm a scientist, dude. I deal with seeing things. It's like, how can you compare me to a murderer?
Yeah.
I
You're a
mean,
murderer. You're a murderer. I mean, it's either you're a murderer or you're like an
that's
occultist where you got
crazy.
people following you. And normally the murderer is sort of kind of a little clumsy because a real
But
good
I'm not
one's
even
gonna
human.
keep them.
I'm not human no more. I evolved. I was born by fire. I was the last Pisces of March the 20th of 62, and I was born again in January 27th of 2006. Okay, if you take 62 and 26,
Mhm.
it's numerology shit going on. Okay, and then
Yeah, I
think,
know all it, and that's
yeah,
why.
we're
That's why.
leaving. Yeah, we're leaving the age of Pisces, which is the
Mhm.
last
Hi, Mom.
date of Pisces, and I'm reborn by fire in Aquarius. So, how many people is going to deal with that shit? I haven't met one but me. I'm reborn in Aquarius. We're moving in the new age of Aquarius. Okay, so if you don't believe me, I don't care really. You know what? God is the same way. God doesn't care what humans think about him or about uh he don't give a shit no more about your goddamn religion. Really. We don't give a shit. Like, but the thing is he does give a shit. And the reason why he told me, he said, "Look, you have to tell them you religious people don't know nothing." Knowing and believing is two different things. You are programmed to believe, and it's a lie. That is why I'm here. I'm a messenger. And I tell you what, I'm not going to back down to believers ever. And I will prove by a shadow of a doubt that it is physically or proven by science or whatever, not by belief. Yeah, I think y'all humans don't understand about believing or knowing. There's two different things. If you believe something, it's because someone brainwashed you to believe it. If you know something, you're eyewitness of knowing things. You know, and I am at the knowing part
So
because I do.
give me one. Okay, elaborate on your knowing. Give me a scenario because I haven't. I'm a
Um,
knowing and a believer, so I don't know. I'm like an anomaly.
I have seen so many things.
What's your most? What's the thing that affected you the most? Or what made you evolve? What you think made you evolve?
Well, being born again, like John the Baptist and the Phoenix and Moses and shit like that. I mean, the burning bush with the fire. I mean, sometimes these old people fucking say, "Oh yeah, the burning bush." It's just a riddle. It's kind of like we can't tell you the truth because you won't believe it anyway. So they like Alice in Wonderland, the books. I met a librarian. I said, "You know what? Why are these books speaking so much truth?" I mean, I remember I read a book, and he said, "Because if the book writer tells you it's real, it would never sell anything. They got to make it fiction." Yeah. So this is how this world works. Oh, Alice in Wonderland, huh? How much truth is that?
Well, it's
Lot, a lot's the truth.
it's just a story that's made up, but it's a story that's actually based on something that did happen, but in a
Yep.
different wording.
Yep.
You
That's how
know,
they do it.
I don't think you should get mad though. You got to also understand the people that are entering your space or entering your field of wherever you are. You know, not everyone is at the same level in their life with wisdom.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's
I
why.
know. Well, being the
So
messenger, uh, when I found out, I was like, oh, okay, I'm the messenger now. The spirit world people told me.
so you feel as if you've been anointed?
Well, I didn't want to be the messenger because I knew the suffering would be unbearable.
No, it's no
And
suffering because
I
you know
was
eternal
telling them
life will be
out loud,
will
it
be
says, I
then.
don't want to be the fucking messenger. Okay.
And
And
who said I can? Who said I was a good talker? I'm just kidding.
well, when Easter came and I was praying, like, I don't want to fucking be the messenger. In blood, I heard this myth about, I don't know if it was a myth or they wrote it down. They said Yeshua's blood was coming out of his pores when he was praying on the mound and shit. And
What
the weird thing is,
stigmata? You got
yeah,
stigmata?
yeah, it happened and to me, and it was like, holy fucking shit. It freaked me fucking out. That was crazy shit. And blood was coming out of my arms and pores and shit. Because I didn't want to be the messenger. I said, I don't want to do it. I know I'm a suffer. And I was scared, I didn't want to go through all the suffering and rebel, humans telling me, oh, you're crazy, you're a fucking psychopath, that's what they're doing now too. Actually, like earlier today, oh, you like the Madison dude or whatever. It's like he said the same shit. It's like, oh yeah, you saying I'm like a murderer now. It's like, that's embarrassing. It's bad. And all my life I did good, and I won awards and art shows, and won 3 years at one, football stuff. Won first place. It's like, dude, I have achieved so much good stuff. How dare you fucking say that I'm gonna think evil shit? You know,
I
you
understand.
know. I got a lot of proof. I don't lie. I mean, if anybody says, "Oh, let's go check out his future," hell yeah, man. Damn, he did win. He did. He win the 27th anniversary of the art show and won third place. Yeah, I did. So you know what? They could find the proof. I just gotta feed it to them. It's only the glory of God that I'm still alive. because I've been stabbed in the heart. I've been stabbed into my brain, sucker punched by bad spirits. Because they have a deceiver in this world that stole me when I was young, you know,
Wow.
and stole my spirit when I was a young kid.
How young?
And 50 years of brainwashing. Yeah.
If I may
that's
ask,
what-
are you in, or do you live in the lower part of the Midwest?
I can't really say. I don't know.
I feel like
I,
I feel like I hear like Oklahoma or Tennessee or something like that.
well, the problem is I went to Georgia, Highway 27, Mount Zion to Rome, 2006 after I was born again. And
Were you looking for the acai wood?
huh?
Were you looking for that acai wood? Acacia
No,
wood?
some spirit. Well, it was actually physical person. I was doing research at Marksville, Louisiana.
That could be it.
Trying to see some secrets that the Masons might have left on the stained glass. And this person came up to me and said, they were starting to talk telepathy, right? I never met a human before that would talk telepathy. And he told me to go to Rome. And he gave me a secret name, right?
Okay.
And then later on he said that I'm going to, started speaking out loud. He said, I'm going to Rome. I put Rome and Georgia together. And it says, oh shit, it's got a place named Rome, And as I was driving down up Highway 27, I saw Mount Zion. And I said, oh shit, this is the book of Revelation, the 27th book, which is Highway 27, which is my mother's death and her birth and everything, her age too. And I saw Mount Zion. This being wanted me to be standing on Mount Zion, okay, like the book of Revelation. So I did, and I was like, whoa. And I was like, I was fulfilling the prophecy of the host of God standing on Mount Zion, So everything I'm talking about is biblical, the numerology, everything. I mean, everything I have been talking about is true. And I mean, there's no God, nor angels, nor even the creator that could say that I am a liar about what I'm saying. No one. When I say no one, that means no one, right? So don't be fucking around with me. Fuck around and find out. They got some bad people out there. These fucking humans, they are more evil than anything you could imagine, dude. You at war with immortals now, dude. That's one message I want to tell y'all. How dare you fucking make your own religion and create your own name of some god that there's only one God? You're at war with the immortals now. How stupid you humans are. That you're going to create your own name, your own God, and you're going to fight against the immortals? That is one of the message. You stupid humans. Y'all think in the spirit world, y'all think y'all good, but y'all doing evil. Y'all, this evil one that's trying to tell y'all to do things, He's trying to make y'all fight against the immortals, and you don't even know it. The humans don't even fucking know it. That's the big problem. You know, how dare you fucking say there's only one God when I have created many gods? It's fucking laughable, man. There's always, look, I'm going to give you an example. There's never, ever not one thing that is one thing. Okay, they got octopus. How many octopus you got? Okay, how many sharks you got? Okay, how many fucking piranhas you got? There's never one. Even flowers, trees, every living being has multiple of themselves, like, same thing. And you stupid humans, I mean, that's about the stupidest damn thing. Oh, we believe in only one when there's so many of everything. I mean, that's about as stupid as you get, dude. Really. It's like checkmate. You're playing chess. I don't have pawns. I have kings and queens. All my moving parts are all kings and queens. And you're going to play chess with me, you stupid human? Your bishops, your knights will all die instantly because all of my fucking queens are deadly. I mean, how stupid humans are you going to say? I mean, y'all don't understand anything. You make it up. You lie to yourself. It's your embarrassment to the human race. That's what it is. It's the walk. You know what the walk of shame is? That is what you're doing. You stupid humans. You're walking in the walk of shame. And that is my message. That's my message. That's my job, to be the messenger. Tell you the truth. You're walking in the walk of shame and you don't even know it. Yep.
If anybody likes to chime in, by all means, come on down.
Oh, it's late. I haven't even looked at it. Let's see if anybody. Oh, it's 2:27. Isn't that funny? Look what time it is. 2:27. No one's wanting to talk. Well, let me invite people. Maybe they want to talk. Oh, we got a request.
We have a guy that's from Slovakia, Lubo. We have Ghost 91. We got Conky. We got Sumboro. We have a pretty lady that I think doesn't have her name there, but she's.
Damn, it's that late too. I can't believe how late it is.
Also, I wanted to give a shout out to my boy Doomer and Red Panda. Always a pleasure.
Where? Yeah, but Red Panda got different fucking. There's no telling who. They might have fake people. You know what? Some of these people are CIA people. You don't have no idea. They're recording everything.
That's okay. Let them.
Yeah, I don't care no more.
At least let's make them laugh a little bit so they can
Yeah,
enjoy their job.
yeah.
Because they're just going in for
We
a check.
just want to make. God, the messenger, wants to make sure to let these stupid FBI people to say, "Hey, you're fucking dumbass," and I'm here to tell you, it's the truth. You know what? You believe in a lot of shit, but you don't even fucking know anything. I'm so glad God created this world where I'm the only one that fucking sees, because you know what? It's a pleasure. Believe me. I'm having, you know what? A lot of people talk shit about me. Says, "Oh, you're fucking crazy. You're like Manson, dude, and shit." Like tonight, it's like everything I'd done was good in the spirit. I was talking to the spirit world people. I see the evil that they're doing, the spirit people. 24 hours a day. Even Noah said it. He saw the same thing that I'm seeing. He said that's all they do and think is evil. And I've seen it. And I started looking at my life. I said, you know what? And I have to speak this out loud so the spirit people know, around me. Like they're everywhere. In your bed, in your room, wherever you're at. And they're listening to everything we say. And I said, you know what? That's all I did was, doing good things. That was my purpose in my mind. I was like, and then I started thinking about psychopaths. Psychopaths, that's all they do is evil. Because I had a friend that was a psychopath. He's crazy as fuck. He always wanted to outdo me and jealous of me. He even said, he said he's jealous. It's like when you have a person that's a psychopath, you know. It might take a while, a couple, years or whatever. But if someone thinks about evil all the time, doing evil to other people, you're become psychopath. But when I was doing things good, playing football, won 3 years in a row, first place, winning awards with art shows that I did. I was competing with art shows. Uh, I won first, second, third, and 4 honor mentions. And the last thing I did was 27th anniversary of the art show. I won third place, and that was completion. I'd done it. I won first, second, third, and I decided to stop. You know, and the last piece I did was the eye of the needle, carved out of stone in the pedestal thing, whatever it was, and I won third place. You know what? Everything I'd done for my life, and I had to tell the spirit world too, just like I talked to you. And everything I have done in my life was for good, you know,
I
everything.
understand. It's good
Building
though.
home, I built homes, I bought land and built some big old fucking houses and shit. Everything I've done, my purpose was to do good. And then the thing is, I saw the other side. I'm psychic. I've seen the other side of people's minds, even physical people I see, and spiritual. And I said, damn, you're the opposite of me. I am good and you're evil. That's all you. And I had a child in my chair in my van saying, "Oh, we're gonna be doing what did he say? We're gonna be
Child
working
in your
on you."
van?
Yeah, there was a child in my van. This evil motherfucker steals our children and brainwashes them. The spirit world. And this child was in my fucking van on my seat, passenger seat, saying, "We're gonna do all this evil shit to you 24 hours a day." It's like, damn, that's just like Noah. That he said that's all these evil motherfuckers do 24 hours a day. That's all you do is evil thinking. They think evil, they do evil. And I started realizing, oh shit, that's one of my children. That's one of my family members that this evil one brainwashed, you know? And when you start to see what they've done, you know what they've done. And They put poison in my food. They fucking stabbed me. They did all kinds of evil shit to me. It's like, damn. That's all they think about is evil every day. And all, I started remember. I just recently remembered, like, what is my purpose in my life? I remember when I was a kid, going to school, learning stuff, playing football, uh, doing artwork when I got older and married and had kids and shit. And all that I wanted to do is good, you know. Eh,
Missouri. That's where you are.
Yeah, the problem is my name is good.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
where that
many.
accent's from.
Yeah, I have many names.
It's okay.
Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana. But what I'm saying is, when you start to communicate to the spirit world, like when I told them, like the other night, I said, "These motherfuckers stole me when I was 7 years old. My spirit from my body. They could do that." And this spirit was like pissed off. "You motherfucker." They were coming down on these motherfuckers. "You some of the bitches." Because the spirit world does a lot of things in secret. They don't fucking let anybody know what they're doing. They're fucking evil. So they got to do like FBI, CIA evil shit, right? And when they found out, "Oh, you motherfuckers stole," because I was talking out loud about what they were doing to me, where I'm at. And I saw the spirit world. I could see them. And these motherfuckers like pissed off, like, "You some of the bitches. You stole him when he was 7 years old." Oh boy, I mean, yeah. So shit's going down. There's a war going on. I mean, between good and evil. And I tell you what, you evil motherfuckers, you better stand down and shut the fuck up. Because I tell you what, we ain't taking no prisoners, no. Uh-uh. But once you start to see everything, I mean, it's pretty amazing, dude. I mean, your mind becomes like a flower. It blooms and you just see so much stuff, so many things. You could see their thoughts. You could see their compassion. You could see their beliefs that they believe in. So, I see these people that believe stuff, their compassion about, "I'm not gonna change my mind." You know, their ego is like, "We've been taught to believe, and you telling us that we're liars," and they can't stand it. They want to kill me. They want to murder me. It's like, "You dumbass, I'm the knowing one." And it's like we're in a battle, like, "Oh well, you're not gonna change my mind. That's the way this world works. We believe in everything." It's like, yeah, congressmen, you believe in that fucking politics shit. You believe in your fucking stupid religion, and then you believe in the gold digging women too. That's the most evil fucking shit. Because I'm a man. Women lie all the time about love, and they break a lot of men's hearts.
Well, they lie. They're lying on the bed, so they lie.
Yeah, they lie all the time. But the thing is, men lie too. You got men that, they're good looking. They said, "Well, I'm married to this beautiful woman, but I want to fuck that woman and fuck this woman, whatever." So men the same
Jezebel.
way.
Yep, that Jezebel.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Yes, it does. The devil is among us, and he likes to prowl, and he attacks you when you're at your weakest point. He's like a lawyer. He knows when to attack. He waits patiently
Yeah, but
on
the
his
bad
soup.
thing is with the technology. these dating sites, these married women are fucking dating other men while they're married. It's like, oh fuck. Pretty much fuck you now, huh? Fuck you later.
Oh
Crazy
well,
shit.
either pay now or pay later.
What they're doing is they go digging. They want to find another man that got make more money.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what? Every dog always gets a day.
Well, I mean, women, you got to pay for their beauty. That's the way it goes, right? It's a
I mean, I
crazy
never.
world. It's a fucking crazy world you live with, that we're living in. It shouldn't be like that, though. I mean, women should be look. They should have universal income where women could make, receive this money, especially in the United States, instead of the congressmen or governors or mayors fucking stealing all the money from the states. And all that money should be going to the lower class people, not the middle class. I mean, and that's
I
the
think.
way the
I think
world is fucked
everybody.
up. It's
I
so
think if.
fucked up.
I think if you want to do good, it all starts with you wanting to do it. It ain't just getting a handout. Sorry.
Well, I'm the medicine. Okay, I'm the
I.
cure.
I
I
mean,
am. I'll tell you what. If I go into politics, I didn't want to do religion nor politics, but I am forced to do it. You remember when Moses went to Pharaoh and says, "Let my people go"? Guess what? That is exactly what I'm going to be saying.
let my people go.
Well, no, they have us enslaved.
They they still have us enslaved. What are you talking about? We pay taxes. We're just
Yeah.
we're just numb to the. It's just it's more vanilla slave than it is, chains and whips and
Well,
erratic
you know what? If
behavior.
if I run for
It's not
president,
medieval anymore. It's
if I run for president, all
politically
the money
correct.
that goes to senators and congressmen, I would give it to all the homeless people and the poor people. And it says, "You're fired." Okay.
Why would you give
You,
it to all the homeless people and the poor people?
huh?
Why would you give it no, I'm playing devil's advocate. Why would you
Well,
do
the
that?
reason why I would do that, because they have been withholding, they have been stealing from our, taxpayer and money and shit to put
Yeah, but
that money in their pot. They've been fucking stealing that money to put that money in their pockets instead of helping the poor people and the homeless people.
100%.
That is
I think
why.
so.
Okay, I tell you what. This is not a judgment of a man, a human man. This is the judgment of God.
Mm.
That's the way Moses did it, right?
I
Okay,
mean,
and a lot
we
of
do
other
are we are we living like Moses right now? I mean, not
hell
so
yeah,
much. I don't think
pretty
so. I
much.
mean, we're living a modernized one.
Well, all the people that was in Egypt was slaves and shit of the Pharaoh and stuff. So, yeah,
Yeah, but they had it way worse than us. Way worse than us.
yeah, but it's getting
Way worse. They were getting whipped, chained, they're raped in their I mean, it's like fucking nonstop. We're fucking babies. Even the homeless are getting even the poor, if they wanted to, they could turn around and get up and move their ass and get into what they need to, or someone
yeah,
could
but
help them.
well, that
Trust me
asshole
when
that
I say that. Trust me when I say this. God gave you a will, God gave you a brain, God gave you two hands. It's up to you if you want to make yourself something. There's no
well,
excuse. You got to prosper. You got to be a good role model.
yeah,
Just like how God said to what? Enoch. Then Enoch was the grandfather of Moses. And then Moses was what? the or I'm sorry, Enoch was the great grandfather. Then Moses was the grandfather. Then what happened after that? Then Noah. Noah
Well,
came, right?
yeah, but
Noah was the
believe me,
one guy that he said, "Hey,
if someone tries to track my DNA or whatever, and say that I'm part of this or that, I mean, shut the fuck up.
I
I am.
mean,
Look. You got to understand when there's a prophecy of me that no one would know who I am, not even the angels. They would not know my name. They
why
would
wouldn't
not
the angels
know.
know?"
Uh, when they say nobody knows when I would come or be born on this planet, that means nobody. You understand?
That's insane because your name has to
Nobody.
be in the book of your name's
No,
obviously in
that
the book of
means
life.
not God would know, nor the Creator would know. You know what? No, I don't think you understand. When they say nobody, not even the angels would know. You know what nobody means? That means nobody, no name, nothing. Well, guess what? I am here now, and no
Well,
one knew. No one. So
or maybe
that's
his name is no one. Maybe you're
yeah.
tricking us.
Well, I had a space that on Twitter like Mr. Nobody. I did some poems.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of my other names. I am Mr. Nobody. Kind of funny.
Yeah. And that's you saying you are everybody.
Yep. Yep, you're right. Damn, you fucking good.
I'll be here all night.
You're on right. That you know what? I couldn't believe anybody would even know that. Because when you say you're Mr. Nobody, I was saying I'm everybody. Kind of
Look
like
at that.
terrible,
And you say you're
terrible.
psychic. Look at that. I don't know. You might have met your match, buddy.
Yeah, it might be. And
I just don't
you
like to
sound,
I just
yeah,
don't like to say it out loud because I don't ever want people thinking I am that.
yeah, but you sound too damn young. How young are you?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know, man. You fucking sound young. But
Maybe.
the knowledge you're putting out is pretty old, though.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'm only as old as I feel, just like you.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, you may sound a little tired, but you definitely got the fire of a youngin'.
Oh yeah. Well, I got time on my side.
That's
Man,
good. Some people wish they had time on their side.
yeah, time is linear, though. I mean, time is a lot of people don't understand different dimensions. Time is linear. Well, they want to call it different things and shit. But we have been here a long time.
Yep, we have. And look at what we have of ourselves.
Yeah,
We
but
should
the
be
weird
ashamed.
thing is,
We should be ashamed of ourselves. That's all I got to say.
yeah, the government people lying to us like, oh, we're only 20,000 years old. It's like
No,
we got,
motherfucker, it's like 300 million, maybe.
yeah, we're a fucking million years old, and they're trying to brainwash us, believing in this fucking NASA bullshit or space shit.
We live on the material world. We
Yeah,
are in the material world. This isn't, this is the place
forever,
where we just acquire stuff. So
forever.
yep. So if you want a lot of shit, this is the place. It's the place to be. Just make sure you sign up, get a credit card, good to go.
Mm. Don't
And they
forget
will,
about
yep,
the shit cannon.
yep.
I always want a shit cannon. I figured out how to make one of them too, in case the aliens come down. We got the shit cannon. Oh, aliens can't stand that shit cannon, dude. They're so fucking afraid. If shit gets all over us, we gotta go to the bath. Put it in the shower. We gotta fly away and go to the shower pit because we got shit all over us.
Yep, you know it's so funny? It's crazy that you said that, but there's been many stories I've heard where people have gotten out of a lot of sticky situations, kidnappings and all that stuff, almost killings. Somebody shits on themselves, no, it ain't nobody's touching that motherfucker.
Yeah, then you get to throw the shit at him like the dude's driving and you shit in your pants. It's like,
Fuck
yeah,
this.
I'm a
Leave the
fucking
car.
throw.
Leave
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna throw
fucking
some shit at his ass.
I'll walk. I'm good.
Yeah, get this motherfucker out. He's throwing shit ass.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. You ought to teach people about that. Hey, shit might actually save your life.
Yep. It's all about them words. Shit will really save your life.
That's funny. That is funny as fuck. Yeah.
Well, at least I made you laugh. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Everybody needs to laugh.
Yeah. I had some young kids trying to talk shit to me earlier, but I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, they do run their mouth pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to talk to a human being that don't
As
know
is.
nothing.
Right.
Yeah. There's not
Well, you know
many of it.
what?
There's
It's
not
all a
many of us.
passing zone.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's really educational to understand, like, okay, go in the dictionary and learn the word about believing.
Right?
Okay.
Right? Or get a
Okay.
fucking thesaurus
Yeah.
too. How about
Fucking
that?
educate
That's what I
yourself
got.
about, okay, when you got another person that knows and sees, that's a different story. Because I have seen the truth. I've seen these people talking and spirits talking. And I have decided that says, you know what? I am not a believer, and ain't nobody or is going to convince me to believe in anything. Period. You know. But these people, they're so adamant about.
Yeah, they
Oh,
just
I,
see red, right? You got those people that are just
I
seeing red.
believe. I believe you can't. You're not going to change my beliefs. I'm. There's no way in hell. And I said, go ahead and look it up, dude. You know what believers believe? They believe in nothing. They don't know nothing. It's like, yeah, go ahead. Keep on being a believer. Yeah.
Well, maybe that's just their cry for help.
Well, I'm trying to teach them. I'm a teacher, and I'm trying to tell them what words mean, but they're so fucking brainwashed. It's walking zombies. We're living in a zombie apocalypse. Actually, I told people years ago. I said, y'all don't know. Y'all believers are zombies. You don't know nothing. I mean, it's gonna get worse and worse.
Like I said, the devil walks among us.
Yeah. But you know what?
Sp-
How do you know the devil is good or bad though? What if I'm the devil? I tell you what, I love the name of the devil.
That's
Oh,
cool.
I'm a devilish. I mean, if you want to have fun, you says, oh man, I'm a devilish person.
Well, I
Sounds
mean, if you want to cast some spells on yourself, by all means.
yeah, but I'm gonna give you an example. Heaven and hell. You know the difference between heaven and hell?
Yep, you either go left or you go right.
No, not really. It's
I'm
all
just
about
kidding.
it's
I'm
all about
kidding.
it's all about believing. You know what halo is? Like
Eh,
hello,
Yeah.
hello, or halo.
Mm.
Guess what? We invite people, like we say hello, but heaven is actually it's actually the opposite. Heaven is the evil. Look, I have fuck. You know, I need to do it again. I'm a fuck over heaven big time because
I
heaven is
mean,
evil. Yeah,
I don't
heaven.
know. I don't know. Have you been there? Have you seen
Well,
it? Have
they
you been on the
say.
ropes? Did you see the boatman? Because I think
Well,
I got some of that. So, did you get your coins? Did you give him the coins?
yeah, someone gave me some coins one time. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of weird.
That
Kind
mu-
of weird. But
yeah,
what
that
I'm saying
motherfucker's
is,
real, buddy.
well, a lot of you can't believe everything that everybody tell you. I
I
rather go to
don't. I told
I
that was
re,
what my dad told me on his dying bed. That's
I
what he
rather
told me.
go to hell and fucking experience that first. Fuck it, fuck heaven, because everything that we've been told is a fucking lie too, and
I
that's
mean,
what it is.
I think maybe you just want to go to hell because you think you're gonna have fun down there.
Well, it's Halo. I don't think y'all understand what Halo really means. It's actually good. You know, Halo
Yeah.
or
It's,
Halo. Yeah. So
I mean,
who? I mean, are you going to listen to some dumbass that you never met before saying, "Oh, you want to go to heaven. You don't want to go to Halo
I
or
don't want to
hell."
go. I don't want to go anywhere that
Now,
I'm not
who
wanted.
who
That's
is
all I gotta say.
I tell you what, I want to fucking slap the shit out of this motherfucker that's going to tell me what should I believe in, heaven or hell. Guess what? If he's telling me heaven, I'd rather go to hell. Fuck you, you
Oh,
some of the
there's
bitches.
a lot of bots in here.
Well, you know what? I got enough power to fucking deal with heaven or hell. So it doesn't matter where I'm gonna go. 'Cause you know what? Actually, I
You
I am in both places. I
you
am
make the
in
bed you
heaven.
lay in. So if you're comfortable wherever, you got it.
Well, if we're quantum entanglement with everything, right?
Yep,
Guess
we
what?
are our producer, our writer, our director, our audience.
Yep. So guess what? I am in heaven and I am in hell at one time because I'm
You're
everywhere.
absolutely.
So why should I fear going to heaven or hell? Because everything that's see, a lot of people don't understand. I see living beings everywhere. They're in the rocks, they're in the plants, they're in the flowers, and I can see them, and they're little bitty people too, and some of them are giants. And I'm saying we, which is all of us, we are everywhere. So, of course, I would be in heaven. Of course, I would be in hell, as well as I'd be anywhere. We're everywhere. So, why should I fear for anything?
I don't know. I think
I
everybody's on
don't
their
fear
own
nothing no
journey.
more.
So maybe you're on a different channel and somebody else is on a different channel and we're all just trying to tell each other our channels and hopefully our channels can
Yeah,
mix and sometimes we're on a sports station and sometimes we're on a soap opera. Sometimes we're on a reality. I mean, it's all
yeah.
fucking box of
I, I,
crayons.
w- I wish I feel so alone though because I'm
Why?
living in
You
the
are
world.
surrounded by a bunch of people right now listening to you. You should feel
Yeah,
like
but
$1 million. You're in heaven, baby. You're using your mouth to speak what you want to say. That's your heaven. Your hell is what keeps you in your mind.
Yeah, but people don't know nothing though. That's I feel so alone because all these people believe in all this bullshit lies, but they don't know nothing. And sometimes I feel lonely.
Nah, you
It
shouldn't feel
says
lonely.
because you don't understand. I'm all by myself, but I see all these beings around me, like spiritual beings, everywhere I'm looking around. The
I
problem
mean, I
is,
have to say, you know, if I may ask, are you, and I have to ask this. I mean, when you are, do you drink? Do you take anything for anything or any of that nature? And if you do you see them or do you see those things amplified to the 10 or more when you're, either
No,
lacking of
no.
sleep
I,
or
I drink. I drink.
what
Beer or whatever. I don't
what's your
like to do.
poison? You just like
Yeah,
beer? What
I
kind?
don't do. I don't do
What kind of
drugs.
beer?
Well,
You got some
IP,
Coors, IPA, or
IPA
like,
stuff. Yeah, I
yeah,
don't.
what, like
I don't
a
drink
good IPA?
water beer. I drink
No,
the
I'm
good
just,
shit.
you're a little bit
Well,
older, so
some
some people
people.
like to.
Yeah, some of my friends buy this fucking stupid beer that tastes. I actually drank one of them. It's like, damn, this shit tastes like Alka-Seltzer. I mean, it's like a bunch of bubbles and shit.
It's like static. What are you talking about? It tastes like
Yeah,
static.
it's like no good taste at all. But the IPA beer always tastes like hoppy shit, whatever. And
What kind you like?
uh, I'm not gonna get Pacific because
Why not? Come on, I'll know you even better by you
yeah, but I
telling me
got
what kind.
yeah, but I got some devil worshippers after me.
Oh my God, give me a break. They gotta get the fuck out of here. That right there tells me what? That you are not safe in your mind because if you're a
No,
believer, if
well,
you're a believer, then you ain't gotta worry about
I
fucking
don't
nothing.
believe I don't believe in nothing. You forgot. I only
Well, you
know.
believe in those worship, then you must believe in those devil worshippers. Then
Well,
that's what you're telling
what
me.
happened was this stupid motherfucker told me to go to Rome, Georgia, and shit. And I was standing on the Mount Zion, and these fucking devil worshippers tried to. No one told me about that shit until I fucking found out later that
Really?
they
And what
got a
did they
bunch
want
of
from you?
devil. Yeah, they got a bunch of devil worshippers in Georgia,
Yeah, but they
and
gotta have something of you. They need a piece of
yeah, and
something from
they
you.
tried to do some witchcraft on me,
Yeah, good
and
luck.
we had a battle, and some of them just burst into flames and
Sounds like a fucking
spontaneous.
Twilight
Yeah,
movie.
I'm talking about. This is like real fucking magic shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and they fucking burst into flames and burnt the fuck up, and I had to get the fuck out of town real quick, and uh, I went to the FBI and told them about these devil worshippers, but I didn't tell them everything,
I'm
Uh,
surprised you're still
but-
here.
well, they wouldn't. You know what? These stupid humans wouldn't believe that anything spiritual would have. They would never believe a spiritual thing, right?
Why not?
Well, they don't. I mean, even FBI, CIA, or whoever they fucking are, they have no experience in anything that's probably spiritual. They might have one, maybe, but if you're talking to one, like I told them, oh shit, I only have one way out, one road to get away. He said, yeah, but you got away, and I'm talking to the FBI dude. I said, dude, these dudes were going to try to kill me, you know?
Sacrifice you?
Yeah, they were gonna put me in a cellar and fucking kill me, and I could see everything. And I got away. And thing is, some of their family before I went there, they fucking
Hmm.
burnt the fuck up. You know,
Wow.
like spiritual fire, flesh
Mm.
burning and shit. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy shit, man.
And where did this all happen? What state was this?
In Georgia,
It's a very enchanted state.
yeah, but they're devil worshippers there. They're everywhere, actually. But the thing
Well, I
is,
mean, you got to
they're
figure
they're
the
in, they're in the
KKK
Catholic
is
Church.
there.
Some of these
They get.
devil worshippers they're inside the Catholic Church too,
I mean,
and
of course, absolutely. They're like
they're not gonna
fucking.
say they're not gonna say they're evil.
Half the time, these people don't even know what they're doing. These priests that are going in, they're just like, we're going in. We're doing the right thing, and we don't even know what we're doing.
Yeah, but some of them know.
Well,
Some of them tried to do their witching ways with me and shit.
it seems like you didn't turn out too bad.
Well, I got away. But that doesn't mean the war ain't over with. It's a war going on. You know, I thought about that shit. I said, you know what? That's all I thought about my life is I want to do good things. I did the football thing, won 3 years in a row, first place. You know what? Three years is a long time being a kid. I don't know if it was 13, 14, and
Can I ask you how old
15.
you are?
Yeah, that's how old I was. I'm
No,
not
I'm
sure
saying, how old are
exactly.
you now? How old are you now? I'll tell you how old I am.
How old are you?
I'm 40. I turned 40.
No, you sound too young.
I promise you, I'm 40.
Oh, 40 at the dot. Yeah.
Yep. September 16th.
Yep. But God feels so sorry for you human beings, and I do too, because we both have the same feelings. And it's like I have to be the messenger. I have to tell humans the truth because you're damned. I mean, you're going to be punished, dude.
I don't think I'm damned at all.
No, I'm
I
talking
think
about
I'm blessed.
No, I'm talking about the believers of religion and shit and politics.
Yeah,
It's
well,
yeah, but they're doing evil shit, man. I'm surprised that religious people ain't doing stupid shit. Look at the Democrats. Since Trump got in power,
they're all the
uh
same. They're
they're
all under the
telling
same thing.
people, yeah, but they're telling people to do evil shit. I mean,
Yeah.
how
Well,
fucking you're crazy? You know what?
that's
The
a
reason why the two people, that woman and that man, got killed is because the Democrats. It's no fault of Republicans
I don't
or
know
ICE.
who are you talking about?
Well,
Just in
what
particular,
happened?
which one?
Well, what I'm talking about, what happened with that woman getting shot? She
Oh,
was
up in
fucking
in
around with ICE
Minnesota?
and shit.
Yeah, you
And I
fuck around and
told one of
find
my
out.
friends, I said, "Oh, I can't stand ICE." I said, "Go ahead and fuck around with
Well, they're
ICE."
not
And
they're
you know
not
what?
regular cops.
They had a
They're
man that going to fucking around. One of my friends, I said, "Yeah, go ahead, go ahead." I fucking begged him, "Go ahead, fucker. You want to fucking hate ICE and say that we're trying to get rid of these bad people? Fuck you. Go ahead and fuck around with them." You know what? Someone did. Some man. You know what? He got killed because he was fucking around.
oh,
Go ahead. I'm saying the same thing. Fuck around with God. Okay? Fuck around with the messenger. You're gonna fucking find out just what happened to them fucking assholes in Georgia. Go ahead. Go fuck around. Keep on fucking around. You're gonna fucking find out. And you know what? You're gonna die. You don't fucking do that shit. You know what? We're living in a zombie apocalypse. Humans are stupid, and there seems like they're getting more stupid as days happens. Way more stupid. It's
well,
a zombie shit.
I
You
mean,
think my ex-wife that was a teacher, you think she would be fucking doing shit that stupid woman was doing, or me as a house builder and artist and shit? You think I would go around fucking around with ICE and shit? No, I ain't stupid. But you know what? You know what mind control is? Yeah, that's what you fucking seeing. And if these people die, you deserve to die. Go
I
ahead and
mean,
fuck around. Go ahead and fuck around. You're gonna find out.
I don't think anybody deserves to die.
Oh yeah, they do. Believe me.
I don't think they do. I think
Okay, okay. I'm gonna get an example. If some dude breaks down the door with a gun and you're in your house, you don't think that person deserves to die?
110%. I'll get my AR. I'll get him whatever. I got a 357. I mean, try me.
Yeah. So guess what? Yeah, a lot of people
That's
that
just though. There's a
zombies.
difference. There's a difference.
Yeah, you
Some people
deserve to die.
there's just and there's unjust.
Well, we go ahead
That's
and
how.
fuck around.
I mean,
What
you
I'm
gotta.
saying is, go ahead and fuck around.
Yeah. I just
Look
think.
what look what happened to them devil worshippers, huh? They want to do that witchcraft and it backfired, huh?
Well, I mean, I don't understand why they're doing it. If they don't, I mean, it's like they didn't read the disclaimer or something. You gotta always read
Yeah,
that
for
fucking
real.
disclaimer, dude.
Oh, yeah.
The fine
Let's
print.
see if one of the ladies come to me and says, "Oh, is someone protecting you?" You
Yeah,
know,
motherfucker.
I'm walking my dogs, and this woman walks by me and says, "What's going on?" You know, and then this old man, yeah, I heard about that. Next day, this old man saying, "Oh, uh, someone's protecting you." It's like, what the fuck? You know, what you mean? Why should someone be protecting me? And they were trying to do witchcraft on me, like magic, real magic shit.
Yep, I understand.
And they said, why? Why are you being protected? So yeah, I knew they were doing something, and then I
When
said,
you're
fuck that.
protected, you're connected.
Yeah, but when you're brainwashed, you're not connected no more. You're risking your life to be a troublemaker.
Well, you know
Okay,
what? Parents are just fucking losing their shit these days, I guess. They're breeding these fucking morons, I guess. What can you do?
no, it's politics, man. It's not religion that's fucking up and shit now.
I think
Yeah.
it's everything. I think
Well, yeah, it is. It is everything.
it's a whole conglomerate of shit, and if people don't start thinking about themselves and then their family, and then first you got to think about yourself, then you got to think about who's in your life, your family. Then you got to start thinking about other people, because if you don't got that shit down right, you ain't gonna get anything right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking crazy
So
world
at
we're
least
living
if
in.
you want to save somebody, save you and your family. Make sure your shit's good, because that's all you can really do.
Yeah, my family. I lost all my family because they're brainwashing religion. And I was talking to an atheist one day. I said, "You know what? I'm so jealous of you because I lost my whole family in religion, which is the Catholic Church,
Wait,
and
Catholic or
you still,
Baptist or which one exactly?
well,
Pentecostal, which
Catholic
one?
Church, Catholic Church." And I
Roman
said, "You know
Catholic?
what? Yeah." And I said, "I'm so jealous of you because I lost my family because they're all brainwashed, and you still have your family." And I'm
Eh,
so jealous. And I told her she was an atheist in her family and shit like that. And I said, "I'm so jealous of you because
you
you
shouldn't be
still have
jealous.
you still have your family, and I don't."
You shouldn't be jealous. You can always change that.
No, I can't go to my family and tell them the truth. They would never. Even these people that believe on this, Twitter,
Hmm.
I cannot uh,
Convince them.
convince them that I am the one that sees and that you've been lied to forever.
I mean, just like
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not gonna waste my time fucking doing that shit with my family
I mean, that's even sadder.
because they're gonna hate me.
Why would they hate you?
Oh well,
Those are some
anybody that
strong. That's some
well
strong
anybody
words.
yeah, but anybody that's been taught a lie and they believe in the lie, and you trying to convince them that they've been lied to, they will
Mm,
hate you. And
nah,
plus they will try to kill you
no,
too.
they won't.
Oh yeah, they will. I don't want. Oh shit! Damn, it's slippery. Oh shit!
You know what? You
Damn,
never know until you know.
ice. Yep. Oh, it's ice. Well,
I don't think you should ever give up hope on that. And if you do,
well, you
then
know what? There's spiritual ways to save your family without them knowing too.
yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, but when someone stole you when you're a kid at 7 years old,
Someone stole
and
you at 7.
yep,
When would they take you to a new home or somewhere else? Or are you not with
no,
your real family? Or you adopted? What?
no spirit.
Well,
They have ways of stealing the spirit from you,
I
from your
think.
body.
Do you think your spirit's still gone?
No, I've been trying to get it back,
Hmm.
but
So then,
the
what's
evil
speaking
one.
through you now?
Well, imagine if you have an organized crime syndicate like the mafia or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that.
So what? Someone sold your soul without you knowing?
No, they stole my body, my spiritual body, from me when I was a kid, where they did it, and later on I found out they did.
And how'd you find
Yeah.
out? Because someone had to do some work on you to find that out.
Well, what they did.
It's not like they hooked you up to some monitor, because that ain't gonna work.
No, when you know things.
Right. So that means you're part of a different kind of set of, you know, that's a
Well,
different kind of
when
thing.
you
That's a little demonic when I hear about it like that.
well,
That's
when
not
you
good.
have when you later on when you damn thing fell. The hell? Oh shit. When you have later on in your life, you
Mm-hmm.
have these beings in your van saying evil shit that they do evil shit to me, and then they're telling me to kill myself because I knew they stole me when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But oh shit, it's slippery. Oh man,
So where are these beings now?
they're everywhere, but I hope they're not around now.
I'd fucking scream. I would fucking surrender those motherfuckers, see if they came back.
No, trying to get rid of them.
Really? So they're still
Oh
there?
yeah. Oh, they're all around. They're always after me. They're always coming after me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look.
That's a
But
shame.
knowing is the best thing. And listening and hearing. You know, I don't hear everything all the time. I mean, it's like, but it's so fucking crazy shit. The thing is, the things that I tell people, I know it's unbelievable. Like the corn people, the cotton fields and shit like that.
What
And
about
then,
them? What about that? Because I
well,
know
I
a little
did
bit about
research.
that, but I know it in a different country, so I would love to hear it.
Well, when I was in different research things, I wanted to find out what, I did research in cornfields, cotton fields, and, everywhere. And I wanted to see things and
So what
to
you were
know
interested
things.
in? You were interested in the fields and how they did those circles and stuff like that. Is that what I'm guessing?
Well,
What the
I could see
phenomenon
them.
could have happened, or if it was, the telluric path,
No,
depending on
I could see.
how. Mhm.
Well, I could see the spirits in the cornfields and everywhere. So,
And if
yeah,
I may ask,
and
what was the color? If I may ask, what color were they? What did they look like? Did they have a
what
face,
was
or
that?
is it
It was
was
at
it?
nighttime.
Oh,
They
okay,
they were they were human.
right. So were they
Yeah,
in flesh or were they in spirit?
spirit. Yeah,
And in
and they were
spirit, there's a certain color to a spirit.
No, they look just like humans. Whatever. They would. Everybody thinks this rainbow shit. Like, oh,
I'm
they're
not talking
glowing.
about. I'm not
They're
talking
fucking
about that.
glowing. Oh,
Nope, I
look,
ain't
they're
saying that at all.
fucking glowing white and shit or whatever. That's not how it works, dude.
Nope, I'm not
No,
saying that it
all
is.
the things human says about the spirit world is bullshit. Damn.
I'm not saying that it's bullshit, but I am saying I have seen enough to know there is a certain color.
No,
When you're
these.
seeing a good spirit and when you're seeing a bad spirit,
Well, I do
it's
see
black
some.
and white, baby.
I see people dressed up in glory, like they stole my legs and they're walking in the glory of me. Yeah, there's
Wait, so you're
light.
telling me you know what are you in? Are
There,
you in
there is
a?
some like glowing light stuff, like
No, I'm not. I'm
spiritual
not
light.
talking about like 1,000 lumens over here.
But not all of us, not all spiritual beings look like that.
Absolutely,
Okay?
they're yeah.
They're
So
different. They're
so can I
completely
ask you
different.
something? Do you ever think to yourself that maybe you have some spirits around you that maybe you should consider they may be infiltrating your mind a little bit, a demonic spirit,
No, no, yeah, they try to fuck with my mind, but I don't look
a victim of your own
at.
mind a little bit?
No, I don't look at things. I don't look at the spirit trying to see him no more. I just said, fuck it. I see they're all over the place. There's no reason to fucking look at, oh, I want to look at these people, that spiritual beings, just so I could recognize their face. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I know they're around me because I've seen them. And the thing is, you have to shut that off. Um, because I'm not going to waste my time looking. You got to understand, when you see things, you just know it.
Absolutely. But you know what's so
Yeah,
funny? When I shut it off, I get it through my ears instead.
yeah, you got to shut it off. And the thing is, if they're attacking me, I throw them. I just, I'm like Superman. I fucking lock on.
Fucking kryptonite, baby.
Yeah, no, I lock on their fucking image or whatever they are right there, and I fucking throw them in the stars or whatever. And says, "Fuck you, Sanara, motherfucker." you know, I,
Wow.
I get rid. If you're gonna hurt me, yeah, if you're gonna hurt me, it's time for you to fucking leave.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. So I am a Superman, I guess you could call me. Yeah.
Oh, you need to
There's a
change
lot.
instead of open eyes, baby. It should be super eyes.
Yeah, but the thing is, humans have the power. They just don't know. They do. They do though.
You keep
But
saying
there's
it like
no.
that. It's really sad because
Well,
I try to use positive words, and I tell you what, the more good words you use, the more good it'll come. That's a
yeah,
proven
but
fact.
if the humans are not being attacked, some of them are getting attacked, but they don't want to admit it. They don't want to say. Uh, that is one reason why
Mm.
they don't say anything.
I mean, there's could be two
Because
ways to that.
well, they don't want people to think they're crazy. And
Well,
I have gone too far, and it says, okay, yeah, I don't give a fuck no more. I don't give a fuck what you believers believe. Because I know I am in a knowing state, and there's nobody above me that could even talk shit to me anymore. Because I'm not human, brother. I'm way I'm a supernatural being. So when I tell people the truth about things that I've seen, I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not, really.
I think you
You
do.
know? Oh no. Yeah. Well, I hate rejection because I have to argue with some stupid kid saying, "Oh, I believe this," and he keeps on saying, you're not gonna make me not believe anymore. You know, I could read his mind before he's saying it. He's pretty much saying, "Oh, I believe, but I'm not gonna quit believing."
Yeah, well, I think the best thing you should do if you're gonna do the younger generation, if you want to be this messenger that you say you are, I would say this: teach them maybe a different style. Maybe you'll get through to them a different way.
Well, the cloud people. I didn't tell them about that. The thing is, there's steps. Okay, if you see the cloud people, you start to understand stuff that they do exist. Okay, uh, seeing them in the water is very hard to see. Maybe for some, because they're underneath the water is like fucking tripping me out. Like, how the fuck they're underneath there, and still could breathe or whatever. But that's a different dimension, okay? But to see the spirits in the stars, I mean, there's so many levels that I'm at where I can see them everywhere and anywhere. So it doesn't matter. And even in photographs or films, I could see them too. Uh, I saw a dude that took photographs of a place in Jade Cove where, damn, I looked at the photograph. Damn, dude, I could see them big time. And sometimes a camera shows more than what it's like a third eye or fourth eye where I could see something that I didn't see. And I was like amazed. And you know what I said? I said, damn, I ought to take some pictures of this and look at it later. And I changed my mind. I said, I'm not going to waste my time. I mean, I've seen it in his photographs. There's no reason for me to, go any further than that. I mean, it's kind of like going down a rabbit hole. I mean, you've seen so much and you know so much. I mean, I'm not going to waste my time, seeing more because I know. And the thing is, all these beings that's in the rocks and the coastline that are turned into stone, they're still alive. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why we're gonna have to burn everybody's bodies, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, because if you're trapped in the body, that's a bad thing. They used to burn people, cremate people a long time ago. That's why they said ashes to ashes, dust to dust. And I've seen living or dead people, but they're living in Africa. And this dude was saying, you gotta burn me up, burn my body. And yeah. So I see these dead people that's, talking about what needs to be done, but yet human eyes cannot see these things. So, yeah. It's so very hard to convince blind beings to understand any damn thing because you know what? It's like the green pill or the red pill. You take one pill and you see the truth, and you got to see it for yourself to know. You know, you got to see it for yourself. 3:27 today, huh? Woo-hoo. Damn, it's that late.
Very
Is
late for
any
me. You,
how
sir,
what
was
what
go
time you
ahead.
got?
It's time for me to close my eyes and say my prayers and sleep with
Oh
angels.
yeah, me too.
It was a
Yeah,
pleasure
I
to
can't
all of
believe
you
it's
who had
this
to listen
late.
to me ramble.
Well, you know what? Being as a woman, uh, you talk more sense than a lot of men do.
Oh, that's
Seemed
nice.
like
We're
seemed
all
like you
equal, though.
knew. It seemed like you knew a lot more than a lot of men knew.
Well, you
the
know,
one thing,
the woman's supposed to be the one that's supposed to be there for the man. You know that, right? The woman uplifts that man because she is the one that got those 2 ribs from that man. That man needs to keep his head straight. The logic. We are the emotional that help them. We are the caretakers, the nurturers. We can handle more. You guys are the protectors. So we got to keep that.
yeah, yeah. But long time ago, there wasn't. Okay, in the ancient days, there wasn't a lot of gold, money, and shit. Okay,
I
women,
mean,
women wasn't gold diggers. Okay,
well, you know, that's you're
long
welcome. You're
time ago.
welcome, Hollywood.
Yeah, well, I'm
You're
talking about
welcome these
Hollywood,
you're
all the
welcome
rich
these
shit going on.
feminists that don't even know why they're feminists, the women doctors that don't even know the biology of women and men or whatever the fuck. Yeah, y'all can go.
Yeah,
Y'all are gonna go to hell on a
yeah,
greased
they're
pole, so
starting.
it's all good.
Yeah, all these crazy beliefs that women are putting in their heads about believing shit is stupid, crazy. I mean,
They're
oh,
just getting
women,
paid.
I heard some stories about, oh, we don't need men. Well, guess what?
Yeah, okay,
A
good
lot of
luck with
men
that.
died. A lot of men died for y'all in wars and shit. And while
Exactly.
y'all sitting their ass home, and then we build the roads, we build the buildings, we do every fucking
But do
thing.
you ever think
And
about it like
oh, you
this?
don't need men.
Do you do you ever think about it like this? Do you ever think that all the really good men went off to war and all the because I've heard this story. A lot of really good men went off to war. The
Yeah,
elitists, because
they
they
did.
take the elitist ones, remember? The IQ's gotta be up, the body type's gotta be up. They gotta be fucking elite, or you ain't getting accepted. And so we got the other mediocre ones and then the degenerates. And then they figured it out. Then the woman had to get up there and get a job and start working because it wasn't
Yeah,
equal.
during World War II, a lot of women started working like a
Yeah,
man
absolutely.
too.
They propaganda that fucking shit right out the door. They have a fucking statue of her in fucking Sarasota.
Yeah, I mean, that's
They did a
pretty.
lot to
You
this
know what?
country.
That is so pretty fucking cool as fucking shit. Where when we needed the women to fucking back us up in war, they started making planes,
Yep, they
tanks.
did. Fucking, they dealt with a lot of shit. I tell you what, we are
That, you know
able.
what? How weird would that have been
If
to
that happened
see
now,
women doing shit like that long ago, man? If
that would have been.
I'm
I
a
would have loved
mechanic,
that shit. I would have
I
fucking been
mean,
like, let's fucking
I
go.
thought that was. I think that would be pretty fucking cool. A
Hell yeah.
woman welding and shit,
That's a
and
hard fucking thing to do. Shit, even TIG welding.
yeah, doing a man's job. Fuck, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's right.
And it happened though, dude. It did.
And then look what happened after that. It trickled into a broken family. Then they implemented the idea of whatever, a woman can be a man too. That's why now we're in a fatherless fucking kids are without a father. People are growing up to shit. Now we're going into
Yeah,
a whole separate light. Now they're implementing a whole different lifestyle.
yeah.
Well, you know what?
It's crazy. I hope we could figure that shit out because now, I mean, imagine ancient days. Okay, you got a
Ancient days, you
tribe.
just get wiped out.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the tribe. I mean, a woman would be married to a man and do skinning or whatever they do. Fire would take care of the kids while the man went hunting,
Yeah.
and then there wasn't gold diggers that at
No,
that
it was
time.
simpler times. There was no fucking
Yeah, it was
electricity.
a lot of simpler
Everybody
time.
stunk. It was like, I gotta love you for who you are, no matter fucking what.
Yeah, and live in hunting and having getting your food. And the weird thing is when we evolved as a civilized civilization with money, then it transformed women to be gold diggers. That's a sad thing, man. I mean, that's a horrible thing to transform into, where women has become like fucking evil. pretty much, because men usually work, make the money, and then that's it's not normal, dude. I'd rather go back into the old days. We're living out in the country, in the woods, where there's no money at all, where a
Hell yeah.
woman actually loves you because she actually loves you,
100%.
not because you're money.
I
You
think
know?
I think Nova
Loves me a
brand.
long time.
I think that
Sorry.
Nova brand guy is all about them good emoji cons. I think did he want to come up and speak? Because I sure as hell know people are sick of me.
No, we're not. You're actually talking about real shit,
Well, I'm just
Um,
trying to keep you in good spirits because I feel like an angel on my shoulders telling me you need to hear a good word.
yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Yeah,
listen to too much negative. Sometimes it's better to listen to a woman talk because a lot of women don't want to talk negative to a man. Uh, it's not a good thing, and if it could go sideways, right? Um, but I was taught when I was a young kid to listen to your elders
100%. Or you're
because
gonna get backhanded.
they were older and they
Yep,
knew more. They knew more, and that's
absolutely.
and the thing is, it's still a chance today, though. I mean,
100%. There's some new spirit and some old oak, and let me tell you, let's have some. Let's have a little bit of an aged drink. Let's see what that tastes like. Let's get it on.
yeah. Oh man, I love to do some music. I mean, I want to record some music. I might actually do that.
Typical man, always thinking about sex. I'm playing.
Well, I
I'm
actually,
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I get it.
did karaoke one time in
Oh
Utah.
yeah,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
I went to the seventh round until the fat lady sang, and I fucking, you know what? That old saying about it's all over when the fat lady sings. Guess what? It really happened to me. Her whole family, they let the whole bar people vote, be a voting thing, part of the voting thing. It's like she brung like fucking 13 to 15 people to vote for her. I mean, because I'm not local, right?
Yeah,
It's
well, you
like,
didn't have. I guess your
yeah, I
titties weren't
lost.
showing
I
or
lost the
something.
fucking karaoke thing.
Couldn't have shook your ass a little bit
Yeah,
more.
we was going to fucking Vegas next.
Mm,
I said, "Oh shit, man! If I could get past this one thing, I could go to Vegas. That's the next stop." It's like,
you could.
fuck. And I saw her family like standing around, like that's her family. Like, oh fuck, I'm gonna lose now. Fuck this shit.
I would have piggybacked her ass and been like, "Baby, you want to take me too?"
No, that's that way. When locals have it, that's the bad thing about local shit. If your
Yep.
family is not around there and they do this fucking voting bullshit, you're
Yep.
you're gonna fucking lose. And everybody talks about, I said, damn. I Someone always said, yeah, it's not over until the fat lady sings. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? And guess what? I found out in real life. Yeah. The fat lady sings and all her fucking family members are voting for her. That's how I lost. Pretty fucked up. Shit.
It was rigged like it was before.
Yeah, it was fucking rigged, dude.
Fucking rigged.
Yeah. Fucking
And you can't say anything because you never know. They might be packing a whole fucking family. You're going down.
yeah.
Fucking
It's,
bury your ass. Yeah, you want to sing, motherfucker? Sing in the ground.
well, I told the judges, I said, this is not fair, dude. I mean, this
Oh
woman's
my
got
god, you
fucking.
even said that.
Yeah, I went to him. I said, this is not fair, dude. I mean, I see these fucking 15 voters over here for her mother. I mean, fuck. There's no way I fucking win. Says, well, that's the way it is.
Yep.
That's the way it is, man. Local bitches.
Fucking bitches.
Yep. Man, bitch, woman, bitch. I don't give a fuck. You know what? I learned to call a man a bitch. I mean, if you don't learn to call a man a bitch, I
No,
mean,
I don't. They're pussies now.
yeah.
They're
Well,
breeding pussies now.
you
They
wanna
look.
you wanna
They're in the
you know.
mirror more than they're in the mirror more than more
Well,
than.
you want to talk shit to me? I'm gonna call you a man, bitch, and we're gonna fucking fight. If I call a man a bitch, that
Oh
means
man,
yeah, we're gonna
that's too,
fight right now. And I don't usually say that until I have to say it. But if I call a person a man, bitch, yeah, we're gonna about to fucking
uh-oh.
fight.
It's gonna be a.
Put up your damn dukes, bitch. Because I tell you what, if you don't fight me now, just fucking leave. You know?
You're gonna have a
Yeah,
duel.
I'm a rock. Look, I'm a rock and roll person, dude. They used to
Yep.
call us rock, but now they call us supermen. They used to have people that called the rock. The rock. They actually got rock people. That's fucking hard people, and very hard to fight against a rock, especially if it's hard like that. Your flesh and body is fucking hard, and it's kind of like Superman. Now they call him the man of iron or steel, which is hard too. So it's
But
pretty much the
still
same.
soft. Still bends upon certain kinds of heat.
Well, it's kind of like Iron Man. All the armor,
Yep.
yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, you got to get that what is that element? Argon or whatever. Argonite.
Why you think they got people that had fish skins? That one fish, you can't even shoot through the fish scales. I mean, it's like armor. And that
Wait, are
was
you
like,
wait, what kind of fish?
well,
Which one are you
they were,
talking about? Because I've
yeah, they
filleted a
were
lot of
pit.
fish in my day.
Well, there was ancient pictures of people
Oh, like the gar looking
wearing
fish?
a fish thing, and it
I
was
mean that
like armor, you know.
yep. I mean, I'm assuming that's why that alligator is old fucking hide.
Yeah,
You can't, and
alligator is
that's hard.
fucking hard as fuck too. Yeah,
Yep, absolutely it is.
damn,
I mean,
alligator tastes good too, though. Ooh
ah,
man,
no, fuck that.
I
I
love
I'm
eat, I love
I
eating alligator.
fuck that. I'm good. I'm had to do I was in a culinary contest when I was in college years and years and years ago. And we had a mystery basket. And this motherfucker I was with was like, yo, we're gonna get that gator. I was like, you're gonna get that gator? I'm not gonna get that fucking gator. You're gonna get that gator. We got that fucking gator, boy. Holy shit, did we had to come up with some shit. I was like, we're making a gumbo and it's gonna be fine. We got second place, and let me tell you, I cannot. I wouldn't. It's like that's like catfish for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Gators like
Tastes like
chicken
it tastes
mixed
like
with like,
chicken.
but it's like a gritty chicken that's mixed with rock shrimp. It's
Tastes
got that
good
kind of
though. I love it.
Yeah, well, if you like them
Well,
swamp, marshy,
you are
fucking.
you are what you eat. I mean, if your
Yep.
enemies are bad people, you want to eat either gator or fucking a grizzly bear or a polar bear and shit.
Nah,
And
fuck that shit. I'd rather have like a bison or elk or fucking venison. You know, uh,
yeah, but you want something with big teeth. I mean, you don't understand about skinwalkers where you wear their skin or you eat their flesh, you become, the Metatron or whatever you want to call it.
yeah, that just sounds
Yeah,
like a bad video game for me.
well, That's the way shit works. I mean, I bought
Yeah.
like one time I bought some steak. It says, "Oh shit, he's fucking gonna eat the bull or whatever, or it's like he's gonna get the power of the Metatron or whatever, and all this, crazy shit, spiritual shit they talk about. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, and they're trying to steal the meat so I don't eat it in the spirit world. It's fucking crazy shit. When you start to hear them talk about shit, I
Who are
mean,
you talking and who are you referring to?
well, when I see people, or like I'm talking to this one dude on the beach.
It's like,
Eh,
is he part of like an occult or something? Because it seems
No,
like you're
no,
talking to him.
it's just someone I just met. And I'm looking in the far distance and I'm seeing the spirit world talking about, oh, look, uh, he came back to life, like uh that person that I met, he was like a young kid. I was like, what the fuck? And he was making a lot of money, like maybe almost 6-digit stuff. We was talking. I'm like looking at the spirit world, and they talking about me and him
Mm-hmm.
being together, and they're saying, "Damn, look, dude, this dude came to life." So what happens is all the humans 1 foot on land is 1 foot of the dead people. Humans are walking around dead. You're dead until you come into my presence, and then you're coming to life. You know, that's why I
Mm.
know that I am the life in resurrection in the word, because I know it. I know it. And they're trying to steal the power. These bad people are trying to steal. They want to mistreat me and try to make me be their slave.
Where do you live? Do you live at home? Do you have a home?
Yeah, I move around a lot.
Mm.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, when you
Do you have
watch,
shelter at least?
yeah, when you watch the spirit world, we're in different dimensions. So imagine, okay, me and you talking. Okay, you're 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 actually where I'm at. I'm
I'm
not.
not where you're at right now.
Oh no, yeah,
What are you talking about?
no. In the spirit world, you are with me now. Okay, that's how it works. The store gates where if you're talking to me, you're actually with me, because this is my world. Okay. So, but if, like, I was talking to one woman on the phone about, spiritual shit, and I was looking at the spirits looking up, like, oh shit, she's going all the way up. And she always liked to wear white. She was talking to me about that. And they were talking about, oh shit, she's in white and she's fucking going all the way up to the top where I was. And I was just talking to her on the phone. So what happens is the resurrection, you don't understand. If you actually talking to me, I don't think you understand what resurrection is. You're actually
Oh, I
coming.
do know. I
No,
do know what resurrection is.
well, yeah, but there's different meanings. If you
Well,
actually talk,
resurrection is just a ritual.
no, no, it's not. Resurrection is where someone is talking to another person, and there's only one power that could do that. Where you actually go where I am at, where my house is,
Yeah,
and you
that's called that's
you
not
leave.
resurrection. That's
You actually leave your body.
hmm
You go straight up to where I'm living, and you're talking to me.
yeah,
It,
so that's
it,
what
re- you
you
where
know what
you
that's
you're where I'm at.
you know that there's a study right now that a lot of the like high functioning autistic children that are like on that real spectrum of autism that don't talk at all, Do you know that's where they all meet? They meet up on this high hill telepathically, and they could be all around the world. There's been a study that
Yeah,
this one professor has been talking about. Valid
yeah.
study,
They got
research.
they got different parallel universes where uh at one time we all exist. Yeah. But they got
I
some.
mean,
Yeah, it's
they're
crazy.
tapped in.
It's
If
crazy
you want to
shit.
be tapped in, I guess you just got to turn on that dial. Got to get your CB radio on.
Well,
Make
that's
sure that fucker's on.
well, that's why they're trying to kill me too.
I don't think so.
Well,
I doubt it.
I felt something trying to attack my head and shit.
Are you
You know
sure
what?
it wasn't
I
just
have
like, an animal
what
or
just now. Yeah, I have been stabbed in the heart over 7 times. I mean, probably more than that now because they put shit on my.
who the fuck are you hanging out with?
No, I'm talking about the spirit people. They invisible. They've been trying to
Mm.
kill me because
What do
and
you owe them?
one spirit's like telling me you gotta kill yourself. You know, it's like I seen him glowing and all the power, and it's like he said, "I'm up here and you're down there," and it's like we're supposed to be together, kind of thing. You know, it's like uh.
Mm.
So I'm the living being of some supernatural thing,
Well,
whatever.
well, you don't
And
seem a little
I'm
happy.
stuck.
You don't seem very happy about it. You seem a little
No,
miserable.
I don't like it. I really don't. I really don't want to be here. I'm telling them like, get me fuck out. I'm tired of being abused. I mean, they stick me in my feet. You know, when I go to cities, they putting shit on my back. They're doing witchcraft. They put names on my back to have a bad spirit on me and shit. And they're using witchcraft on me. It's like fuck. This is, you know, that's one reason why they would destroy this whole world. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. This world has to be completely fucking fried, burnt.
Well,
And the thing is, if there's beings inside of your body that
no.
is trying to save themselves from the fire or whatever, guess what we're gonna have to do? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Every human, it's gonna be a reset. And I know how it works. Look, believe me, I know so much. Every living being is
You
gonna
know
have.
what you should do? You
Every
should write a
living being
book.
is gonna have to
I bet
fucking
you get a.
die and burn
I feel
completely.
like you. I hope you don't feel like that's a good thing.
No, yeah, it will be a good thing because you know what? We're gonna get rid of the evil one. They're
Yeah,
possessed.
well,
Look, they're inside of us. Look, every
they
human
ain't
being.
inside of me.
Yeah, look. Let me get a good look at you, honey. I could put, I could draw a face. If I had a pencil or ink pen, I could draw their faces, their eyeballs, that's in
Never.
your
Nope.
legs and shit. Everybody's
Never.
possessed. Look, I
Not. No
see,
fucking way.
no, I
Nope.
see spirits in everybody. Women,
Yeah.
children.
Well, you ain't gonna see one in me. Let me tell you.
You don't
You
understand.
know why?
You don't
It
know
ain't
what
gonna
my.
happen.
I hope there's not. The problem is, I hope there's not bad ones, but there's good
There ain't
ones
bad
too.
ones.
You
No,
gotta
no, no. The
understand.
spirits. Let me tell you something. If there was a spirit in me, I would be possessed.
Yeah, you are. Everybody's possessed.
Nope,
Everybody.
they're not. Nope, they're not.
Look, I have done garlic baptism to get these fucking assholes out of me because they're trying to possess me. All right, I'm gonna give you an example. If God, if they were quantum entangled with God, like the supreme God, okay,
Hmm.
they would have the power of me, right? So what I did, I said, fuck this shit. I did garlic baptism. I ate garlic like major. And
That
guess
doesn't do
what?
it.
I'm trying to stop these motherfuckers from possessing me. Now, Imagine if all the human race bathed in garlic bath
That wouldn't help.
in one
You
time.
know
Oh
why?
yeah, it would help.
No,
Yeah,
it
if they
wouldn't.
did that one day, one week. Oh man,
I mean, that just makes me sound like you're some vampire. Maybe we
no,
need to get some silver bullets along with it.
you don't understand. You don't understand. I see things. I've done things, and they w-
How
the reason why they possess you is because they want your
you're
power.
weak.
They want your
No,
power.
yes, because they are not in flesh.
Yeah,
And you are a soul that is up for taking because you're
yeah.
weak.
They want to take you. I'm not weak at
Yeah.
all, honey.
I'm
I'm
saying it in general, they are weak. They're
no.
not one with absolutely. It's proven. There's been history
Well,
documented. I've seen so many my God. Have you ever seen The Exorcist?
yeah.
Because
Well, yeah.
if you then you should know.
Well, of course, yeah. They're weak. Yeah, that's why they want to possess you. Yeah, of course. I
Yeah,
understand
but
what you're
you
saying.
opened that door for them to come in.
No,
Because there's obvious, yes, fucking
no
100%. And
one.
sometimes you
Look,
can't control it.
if
You
I
can't
do,
control it because
look,
it's generationally in your blood.
if I put garlic on their asses,
Then
uh,
it's
guess
gonna
what?
just make them
They
taste like
no,
garlic.
they're gonna leave. No, I'm telling you.
No, you need to
Or
be,
hey,
you need
you
holy
smoke.
water and you
Look,
need
if you
good
smoke
prayer and you need to
marijuana,
repent.
if you smoke marijuana,
Oh, well,
they
then you
fucking
go,
all the spirit world. They want to fucking leave. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. Sage too. I mean,
sure.
I know.
Or you could just
You know
pray.
what? Imagine a man doing the exorcism on himself. Okay.
He can't do it on himself.
Oh yeah, I
That's not
done it.
possible.
I fucking done it.
I don't know who you are, but I don't know why you're not on a book or a TV show or fucking A. I mean, you should be helping.
Thing is, it's not always easy to write a book or get on a TV show, honey. I mean, that's the way.
I'm not saying,
That's the way
but
the
I'm
world
saying you
works.
should be,
I
well,
am
then if you
one.
really want
I
to
am
help, then
one
you should
of
go and,
none. You understand? I am one person of nobody. No one is like me. No one knows what I know unless I tell you what I know. So,
wow,
yeah, the law. You ever heard of the law of one? Guess what?
absolutely.
I am the law of one. It ain't nobody
So,
like me. No
so
one.
that makes me think that you are your own God then. You are your own
Well, you
creator.
might be part of me. There's quantum entanglement. But if you
Yeah, but
look
can you
up,
prove it? You say these words, but can you prove it?
oh, it's all real, man.
Yeah, it's all real, man.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm gonna
Is
give you an
it?
example. If I am water, okay, and I am part of all of you, right? Water. You drink water. I am water.
Meaning it resonates
So
because
guess
it's
what?
resonating the water.
That is quantum entanglement. So the water. I'm gonna give you another example. Hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen is everywhere. It's in our bodies too. So guess
Right.
what?
Hydrogen,
Yeah.
oxygen, carbon.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I know.
all these things are living beings, with which is quantum entangled in our body. So if I am water, I am part of you. You see?
Then stop acting like you're so not part of us, Mr. One
I'm
over
not.
there.
I'm not saying I'm not part of you.
Yeah,
I know
whatever. It's
about
like
I
fucking
know
Dr.
about the
Jekyll and Mr.
quantum
Hyde over here.
entanglement.
Jesus Christ.
You know what?
Anyway, Mr. Open Eyes, thank you for opening your eyes for
Yeah,
me to see.
yeah.
And it is a pleasure. And when I host my space, because I was actually in my own spaces and then I dipped out because it was time to go to bed. And then I was looking for Doomer, and Doomer was hiding in your spaces. So I said,
Oh,
fuck it. Let's go in here and see what the Enigma is all about.
yeah.
And thank you for your enlightenment that carries some darkness, that I will pray for you that it will get out.
Yeah, but you gotta understand the
I don't need to
the
understand.
the
You need to
light.
understand that
Okay, the yin and the
that
yang thing. The light
yep,
cannot.
everything.
Yeah, but the light cannot exist without the darkness. And the
Well, you keep
darkness
talking about you're like a
cannot.
rallier for that fucking darkness,
No,
and
I'm just
that's
saying.
not good.
You, I'm just trying to tell you the truth. I mean,
I know the truth. I'm with you on the truth
all
because
right,
remember we're
quantum.
one.
You got to understand, quantum entanglement means part
I
of
know what it
every.
means.
It's
I did
me
nuclear med
part
radiology. I know what it
part of
means.
everything. So without the light, you cannot have darkness, and without the darkness, you can't have light.
Right.
So yeah,
Be lucky, be grateful that we have light.
yeah. But I'm so glad to have darkness, though.
All right, well then go to bed and stop talking. Jesus Christ.
Well, if you ever met some assholes that's made of light and they're liars and thieves, believe me, you want to call on
Yeah,
the dark.
a
Look,
sheep,
you want to
a
call
wolf
on
in
the
sheep's or
darkness on
a
these
sheep.
motherfuckers because they're fucking evil. Just because you're
Yeah,
made of light doesn't mean you're good. You understand?
well, 100%.
I know. I tell you what. I promise to tell the truth, no matter what you believe. And I tell you what, you
You don't
cannot
owe any
judge. You
you don't
cannot
owe me
judge
anything,
darkness
sweetheart.
nor the light until you
You don't,
know.
because if you don't know, now
If you
you
don't, yeah, if
know.
you don't know them, I mean, there's evil in both sides. There's evil in
100%. It's a balance.
yeah.
But
There's evil in the
there's a
light.
reason for that
Yeah,
though.
there's evil in the darkness too, and you can't trust a liar. You
I'm
know
lying
what?
on my bed right now.
Yeah, once you lie down, I mean, once you
Fucked.
lie, you can't be
No, I'm
trusted.
playing.
Well, hey, good night. I'm going to bed.
Yep, it was a pleasure. Sleep with angels, okay? And
Oh
everything will
yeah,
be great for you. I promise.
yeah. We look. I had a woman speak to me. She said, "Humans, yeah, some of y'all don't know you're angels. They're invisible wings on your back."
Hmm.
And
I know I have them.
yeah, and the thing is, she told me. She said the Catholic Church has over a million angels brainwashed. So that which means humans. A lot of humans don't realize a lot of imagine a lot of humans are special people. They're angels too, but they just don't know it. They don't know they have wings on their head. They don't know they have horns like a ram, or they don't even know they're a polar bear. Some of these people might be a serpent, human. They could be, uh, a polar bear. You know,
Man,
wolf.
I don't know what you're taking, but I want some of that because
Well, we
that's like
all
a that's like a never-ending story. I mean, that's
Yeah,
like
but we're all yeah, but the thing is we're all quantum entangled with all the living beings on this planet, you know.
actually in the Bible it says that we are there's only one of us. We are flesh. We are blood. Animals are not like us. They are
Oh yeah,
different.
yeah, they are. The weird thing is what the fuck I've been listening to spirit beings talk out there. What the fuck is why are they talking English? Now
Because they're trying to relate
I
to
went to
you.
Mexico. I did an experiment. I went to Mexico. I said I want to see what they're talking, and I heard some Spanish shit. Like I don't fucking know what they're talking about, because I don't know that shit.
Fucking illegal aliens, extraterrestrials.
Yeah, and then one thing
Yeah.
that
Who
freaks
built the
me out, like
period?
why? How can a dead deer on the side of the road fucking English? You know, that's one thing that's
I don't
freaked
know.
me
It
out.
happens on
And
The Simpsons.
Yeah, and I seen another one that I've actually talked to later. I said, "Oh fuck, this freaks me out too bad," and I didn't
Damn,
realize.
that's some fire shit you're on.
And yeah, well, the bad thing is, I said, the spirit said, "Dear, the male, the second one I talked to months after, he said, can you pray for me?" Because he was like stuck in the body, like. And I tried to throw him out, and I saw all these spirits like piled on top of him, like pile on the rabbit thing.
So you're
Uh,
telling me there's a lot wow, so there's wow, I'm gonna pray
yeah,
for
well,
you.
the deer is a male deer. He said, "Can you pray for me?" I said, "I'm gonna do more than that. I'm gonna throw you the fuck out of your body." So I aimed at him like fucking with my eyes, like Superman. Fucking threw. I kept on throwing them, throwing, and I
Damn.
thought I could see these beings, like these spirits on top of him. Says, "What the fuck? All these spirits on you, top? Because you're dead. You're living dead. Living dead person." And I didn't understand it. And
Rob's off.
finally, I threw him out, and he's like flying through the air. I said, "Oh, I got you out!" And I see him like a stiff deer, you know, flying through the air
Did he
because I
say
threw
thank
it.
you?
Yeah, I threw him out. And I looked at him and says, "Oh, fuck, he's still talking to me." It's like, what the fuck? I just threw you out, dude. It's like,
Wow.
yeah. I mean, that the dimensions of the spirit world is so fucking unbelievable, crazy shit that you got to throw 12 or 20 of them out of the body just to get them out the body or just burn them, ashes to ashes. So, yeah, that's how crazy this world is. There's so many things that humans don't understand that I do understand, you know.
Well,
So,
it's a good thing we got one of you that do.
yeah,
Hopefully you'll be available to the people that don't understand. Gotta
yeah,
serve your country somehow.
yeah.
Either fucking military or fucking spiritual, however you want to do it.
The
Fucking
bad
do
thing
it.
is I'm not getting paid for it. Fucking one of my
Oh
friends
man,
asked.
see, and
Yeah,
that's
I
that's
ain't
not
getting
good.
no. Look, they're listening to
Well,
everything
you
we're
better
saying
start
right now.
shaking that ass on the corner a little bit better then.
Yeah, I need to fucking go to NASA or something, or tell the FBI like I need for fucking protection because they're trying to kill me.
Mm,
I like the
just as long
witness,
as they're
like the witness program thing, because
mhm.
I met some people that's involved in that shit. It's like, damn, dude, these fucking evil motherfuckers. They're gonna fucking
Wow.
figure out. Yeah, these devil worshippers are after me, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming they're after you because either they want you because they think your life is of nothing, or you left and ran and you signed yourself a ticket and you didn't complete the guarantee that they wanted. So if I were you, I'd go to a church and I'd start fucking saying something.
No, that church ain't gonna work. I gotta go to the government high tech.
No, the government's is the yeah, good luck with that.
Well,
Anyway,
I
it's been
can.
a pleasure. I have to go. It's
Yeah.
7-7. Thank you so much for having me.
All
I
right.
appreciate it, y'all.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure. Sleep with angels,
Oh yeah.
everybody. And rebuke the devil because let
Yeah.
me tell you, he
Well,
ain't your friend.
you know the reason why I stayed up so late because his sweet voice. Talking to
Oh,
someone.
that's really sweet. Well, I just wanted to make you smile, sir.
Yeah, I was talking to other people that men ego problem. I
Well,
mean,
sometimes it's
sometimes.
nice to leave on a good note.
Yeah, women. I don't think women have an ego problem when they fucking talking to men sometimes. Because
Well, they should know how to talk to a man. Every man wants their ego stroked gently.
Yep.
just without telling him
All right.
that.
All right, later. I'm way past my curfew. Big time.
All right.
All right.
Good
Hey, good
night.
night, y'all. All right. Oh, shit. Okay.